Good morning, fellow conquerors and conqueresses. I hope you're having a great weekend. We are back for a little more Dahomey. Going back to 1444. We had a good run last time, until we kinda overestimated ourselves, and even more so, our ally, weak fish. Yeah, they were super disappointing, so I don't know what was up with that, but they got basically stomped by Jenny. And that was it. And I was just like, what? Anyways, back to 1444. Our initial attempt we thought was poor, but it went rather well. So if we get a better start even, we might be doing even better, obviously. Our goal remains, we gotta have all this land be owned by a fetishist country, be that ourselves, an ally, a neutral party, or a vassal. And so that will be a big part of our plan. Just having some of our vassal be Zuni to take the land in a very stable manner, relatively speaking, and then just forced convert him. Alright, let's just go on ahead and start with the tedious part. Again, if there was a simple menu to just drag and drop them all in place and then confirm them so we have a proper overview before studying some of them and then realizing maybe we should exchange them. Anyways, we're not gonna get this for the game EU4, which is basically finished, since Paradox is working on not EU5 but Project Kaiser. Anyways, yeah, so the usual admin per month. I will want the oversight, the war exhaustion, the religious nonsense. Nothing in here. Well, actually, we're not going to change that. I was looking at the modifier from Muslim and its institution spread. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. We are starved for time. We have 56 years to do this. So I'd rather could something exchange for that. We are going right now for the reform progress, which gives us stuff in here. The second tier would be the manpower modifier. We get 0.83 right now. This is per month, right? So that's like 15 years-ish. If we conquer some stuff, some 20 years. We will have that at our disposal relatively soon. Not soon, but relatively soon. Maybe this is not as necessary as I think it is. We do get 6% extra. How much is this even gonna be? Plus 0.83. It didn't apply. I mean, 6% would be more than nothing. And this looks like it's gone down. Wasn't it 0.84? I'll just trust in the process. What else am I missing? The complete agenda thing. And what was the other thing I was just considering? Alright, these things. We could go instead for no monarch loss nonsense. There's no other religion we're gonna get into contact with that's gonna be more beneficial. Then, well, potentially the Dipper would be nice to maybe get at some point for something. I doubt it. Changing the cult is not going to be very useful. We could get the half from the air instead. Only gives you influence. We all do. We would not get the delegation, was it? Decision automatically complete. That's just a little less influence. We haven't used it once. We might want to use it. We can also just probably def or always take a different diet. The step cost. We do want our king to abdicate. So, you know. Or we can get 0.5 in the prep. That hasn't been a problem, getting allies and whatnot. That's not gonna make or break a deal. I like having an orange Moran as your leader. I think the call to this. We could have always chosen that to change our call up, couldn't we? Land attrition it is. What are you offering me? Right, don't. What's divination? Dude. The bots are on point today. How long has it been? 11 minutes, 12. Right, I don't want to have my step costs. Again. Sacrifices is great. I don't think we're gonna drill much. Okay. Before we go through the other edicts, please tell me we have a good guy in here. No, we don't. Let's just like at least 15 don't stone the drain for some gambling. Okay, well, too bad. Can we have a quick look at your whole rival situation? So you hate your neighbor. So that was probably gonna go ham again with their super derpy tube. Let's call him that. Their super general. We'll ignore oil. We get our claims from the mission. By the way, do we have any other mill power? Claim on Niger region. Complete mission. Oh, we can also complete this one. Receive war reps from at least 3 countries. Oh, that's so annoying. But we would get the entire region of the Niger as claims. Wait, that's not perma-claims, is it? One of them must be true. Accumulate arrival. No non-country with its capital in Sahel and Niger. And Guinea is an independent country with more development. No. So, well, if you have a humiliation, there's one war rep. That's not too shabby, it's also not too big. It's all cheap enough. And all that, so we don't need to care about it too much. I do want to still check these others. Dev cost. PP, autonomy, each one province in our home region gets 10 years of separatism loss. Will be kind of useful. Complete all provinces. Okay, whatever. AT infantry combat ability for 20 years. Once we get to this point, we are strong enough anyways. 2 stab tolerance would be nice, and div rep for 25 years. Good enough. Getting the stab though, no. Unless we get lucky with an event, we should maybe stab up once. You should always consider that. The first stab up is basically free anyways. It's not increased in cost, meaning unless you have increased cost anyways. There's a good point to doing that. Get the second one, which would be more expensive. Unless you plan to go -3 and then further. Anyways, one of the following must be true. What is this anyways? Unrest. All. We are the leading producer of slaves in 4 provinces. Or... and have 4 slave provinces. All must be true. Have the abolition of Slavery Act, which is late game, isn't it? Later anyways. And less than 1 slave provinces. Some inward prestige. Not, yeah, we're not gonna get out of tribe stuff. Blah. Must be true. Producing gold in at least 3 provinces. Or we are leading in ivory and have 7. Or we are leading in coffee. Yo, ivory is too strong in the African East Coast, I think, as well. There's at least a few there. So we're not gonna get to that easily. This one's kinda cute. Complete traditions, and then at least 3 countries, at least 3, currently 1, 0. Must be true. Subject of Dahomey allied with Dahomey. Religion is fetishist. So we have to have 3 subject or allies of fetishist faith to get the missionary thing. 1 extra missionary strength +2. Improved relations with Inquisitor. That's a conversion thing. We don't really get into that. Okay. There's not much. We can maybe get the claims, maybe get some stab and see what we can do with that. Nobility. The levies. Supremacy. Was I going with fortifications? I think I was. I do want to give you not the conscription, I want to give you the general. Call for diet. And then there was basically between neighboring raids and the defenses. What are the other bonuses here? Are they going to be in any way, shape or form useful? Defensiveness is not bad actually. Is this applying to our actual fort though? Capital fort. Province with a fort. I mean, it's called the capital fort, right? So it gotta. It just gotta. Bye bye Crownland. Patronage of the arts. I should just save it after this. Maybe I should just save it after this, man. This is always annoying as hell. We get faster though. Advisor no. Edit free enterprise, right? Because you've been not very... I don't remember. I did change that from my initial plan. And remove the interest state maintenance thing. Yeah, because else you wouldn't get over 60. Just to be a bit more on the easy side. Not the power cost, not this one. What is this one doing anyways? Group minister stuff? No. Flat merchant trade power. And province trade power, I think this is going to be kind of useful. Not by much. The national tax. And not this one. I mean, inflation reduction cost might actually be good. We don't have necessarily to right now. Which one's it called? Monopoly rights, yes. As the thing with the finished favor. the event for the estate. The Diet thing. We can always take it, we don't have to. Maybe we wanna do something with reduced nonsense here. Your equilibrium is pretty good. Right, it's above C, it's not. Is the rest applied actually? It should be higher. I think. We'll leave it open for now anyways. Okay. Call Diet. Just gonna finish your thing. General we'll get when we can. And ask for contribution. That's for the construction thing. Let's get the Diet, maybe we get something good. Royalty, prestige. Improve our relations with Oyo. They will hate our guts. We can't. Production. For the merchants, what else do you give us? A few ducats. They should scale, right? They should scale. We will have some spare dip potentially. How much do we make from each of these sources here anyways? Production, barely nothing. That's some flat money. We will get more prestige than money probably. Let's go with that. In general, we'll leave open. We do want our king. Man, I miss the fact that we don't have a better guy here. If we get into the first war nicely, let's see. We still have the issue with the damn jungle. Anyways, king. Oh my god, we have a 2 siege king. Well, that offsets the fact that we're missing something else here. So on the advisor front. And that is that. Okay. We will get our claim here. We do need our troopers. The free company. Who wants to be our ally, potentially? Oh. One Oyo. Screw that guy. Benin might just ask us to. Benin doesn't necessarily want to make us into a vassal. And we don't want to ever fight Benin. Again, as a backbone supporter, anti-declaration guy, we might be able to just ally them within a month, which would be useful. Do we have, if we ever needed, a dip guy? We do. And prestige in here. Missionary. Not really what we need. Okay. Beyond that, you two, Zazu and Benin, didn't go on hating each other. I think Zazao is gonna be a great ally potentially. How far are close? To 41. Let's improve your relations. And then who? Do you by any chance hate on Mali or Kenjani and Air and Castina? You hate Mali at least, so this time around Mali won't also ally Timbuktu, so those 3 won't form a solid block. So even if Shanghai allies, say Mali, we could break the alliance by going against Timbuktu first, stay in a war, whatever. We'll see about that. Okay. Between those two, I don't know which one I might wanna get into friendly relationships with. Well, Wagadango has always been an ass. They will want our stuff here. So I might be the best useful ally close by. What about forts? That's one on each of these. But then again, Jenny was doing quite well. They shouldn't. 1, 2, 3 is fine. Don't need more allies. I regret that. Bonoman was useful. We might want to go through Bonoman. Chitenga might be more useful. They're close enough. Let's go ahead and improve with those. And then we have the cooldown on. Okay. What else? No rivals yet. I don't want to give the others reasons to like each other. You'll probably ally someone soon. Too soon. We don't care about you, Oyo. Asking me again won't help you. Don't do anything with him. We do want to Dow him right away. Do I take this? Yeah, I take it now, so we have the CB. Don't forget about it. Keep the guy home. 1, 2. On CD, okay. Guy into CB, keep the guy home. Get 1 tick. Get a second guy to be home. In time to declare and ally on the same day. You have an ally yet? Not yet. We have 8 guys. We have 8. You have 7. 6. And you haven't given yourself. Okay, well, there will be a river crossing. They might get a good general on top. We just gotten rid of the horse. No, we need the horse for the start here. We don't have another guy here either. For the force limit. That would have been somewhat reasonable. Go up to 9, that's fine. Do like our king. We can get 1 more now from the mission. Should be good. Good fighter. That maneuver though. Okay. We wait. We're gonna wait for the 12th. If he doesn't ally, he'll ally with someone like just in time. No, he didn't. We do this war on our own. We will strengthen ourselves on our own. Man against man. Elephant against corpse. And we have a backup ally. And I sent the wrong guy back home, I guess. Whatever. Good. Before we do that, he's also going to be our rival. The Hooded Oyo ally. Not our potential ally. So there's no point in not rivaling you. And then there's Benin. I don't want to hate on you, my friend. Les. How is that ever gonna work? How is that ever gonna work? How is that ever gonna work? Okay, seriously though. How? You can't get anything out of this. I will make a backup. I do want to know if we can get this war done properly. And how they would want to... How... Okay, seriously. Okay, well, where's my save game folder? What the heck? Paradox. Wait, don't I have a shortcut for this? From like 4 years ago. U4. That's the in-game. That's a game folder itself. No. Save games. Dahomey. Copy. Okay, this is so weird. They'll just steal my money. I just want to see how this goes. We have not built you yet. How far have you come? Can I see? We already paid for this. I don't even want them in here, though. I keep the save to test this out of stream or something. How's that gonna... You don't want any of this? I kinda do. If I told you I want it all, would you still join? What killed our relations here? The rivalry? Okay, he somehow wants the land in here. He will be upsetty spaghetti because he doesn't get it, which he couldn't ever. I'm just gonna call it out right now. The game is absolutely broken. on ally demands. It's completely not working. I still want to test it though. God, I still want to test it. Okay, we have the backup save. Let's go. Anything else? Nothing here, okay. That's so weird though. 2 guys extra on 10. It's gonna take some time to get there. Okay, we are allied. I do want to improve relations, do I though? We do want to ally this guy. And this guy. So we're gonna keep improving here. The marriage comes after. Maybe get some favors with this one, or we can get into double war here, potentially. We have a claim on Oyo if we need to. So either we get some stuff on Valagadongo or in Bonoman. No one will care if we dial Bonoman afterwards. But I want you to be my rey. No, I would just want to eat that stuff. I don't want to vassalize you except maybe for the manpower, but I'd rather have a little Kong without the gold mine, that is. That should be ours. We should also move in this direction, generally speaking. Like that. Okay, we'll go spy network here. We hope we can get in here in a good manner. We're still building. The low morale is only on our other guys here. Can we get in here? Oh my god, he gets a tick. Okay, who's our general? He has no, he has. We have 1 minus. How's your general? The rest is all the same here. We have 3 shock. There's null, 0 shock. And we have way more men. We should get this done without many problems, except the game hates us. The game hates our guts. Can I get an overview of the roles here? That's some bull. Now we're gonna get killed by some natives. And we're dead. Okay, well that was unreasonable. We couldn't have dealt him earlier. We couldn't go through here, that's sure. And even if we got more morale ticks, we would be dead. Because he's gonna get more guys anyways. And allies. So we can't even whoop this on our own. I want an overview of those fights, of those roles, dude. Okay, this is not gonna work nicely. Can we have another look? I wanna do this fight one more time and see the roles. That seemed kinda ridiculous. And I wanna see my ally be super upset about the war. Because this is both ridiculous. Okay, well. If you play a broken game, you will just get into testing things out, I guess. 30% of U4, probably playing with debug. I should have gotten into that before returning to the game. I should have played 10 hours of debug before doing anything to actually figure out how the game works. It's funny how this works. Not like I'm opposed to that, like how the games I play it is just like that. Figuring out mechanics in only in RimWorld, in EU4. Factorio, funnily enough, explains everything perfectly. So there's the difference. That's the date. Okay, weird. Oh, no. capture mode is being weird again. Okay. Right. We can do both. Right. We can do both here. We see how upsetty they are. Plus, we can do the rolls. And maybe have them help us afterwards. And then we'll see, yeah, we'll just see all the things. It's just those derpy guys being derpy, taking forever to get their stuff up. Well, if that's the case, what we should have done is get a proper company instead. The Amazons, for example. And then we would have won. It's a bit more of an investment, and redoing it will have the danger of these guys finding an ally. Then we are in a cost trap and we would want to go back again and not fight them. It's all a bit random. You all know that. Okay, anyways. Improve here again. Marry this guy. It's almost like wet behead. What was it? What's the third one? Like fuck, marry, kill. And now he's gonna occupy Ata, whatever that is. 9-3, it's our rolls. There's the which fate, where do I see that fire? Doesn't really care. Shock face, even. We have the general. They're also doing fine for us. It's actually a fair fight. Numbers are looking good enough. Okay, this is a good roll as well. Let's fire though again. Yeah, okay, so that was very... This one's kinda lucky, the other one was very unlucky. There's the unlucky shock face again on his behalf. And he's gonna occupy this land, despite we are having fought and attacked him for it. They could have reinforced this as well. Probably not. Okay, where's which general? This is the not siege one. That is most unfortunate. Can we get rid of one here, I guess, in theory. We should for the manpower for the fourth and whatever. Leave him behind. And change the general and get the company to do the war. I guess the extra doodle in here will keep as well. And marry him. Not bad, not good. Okay, we get all the occupations, except we don't. We gotta wait for this one to finish. Okay. And now look at this. Now look at this. Well, he's not yet upside his spaghetti, okay. Look at his participation. He overrun one stack. He sacrificed 200 men, he did nothing else. We sacrificed... How much? Where's the losses? Our side has this much nonsense, yes. Here. We lost 4 times the people. We do 100% more of the occupations. How does he have a third of the participation? Now he's gonna steal the siege from... Well, actually, if you're doing the siege like this, that's fine with me. Do you have any siege leader? No. Where's our... he's not gonna be applying, right? Wait, where's our king? I didn't assign a leader to this. Okay. So we wouldn't have gotten the border thing, probably. Maybe. Okay. Economic covert. Yes. Did I get the marriages? I did, right? Royal ties. Royal ties. Spanish work. Yeah, allies. This guy. We can have the other two help with that, potentially. That should be enough to deal with it. We can't really... We can go and not pay for our troops. These guys were killed in the jungle. The jungle is dangerous. My friend, don't go alone. Okay, I don't exactly wanna... We're getting still more attrition here? No. Okay, they're gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Right. Maintenance is half a ducat. Yeah, that's too much. We're still overforced them, but only by one. We get this guy in, but we can't move away. Please tell me he's gonna be applied to this. I don't know if the game works properly like that. Yeah, okay, he's being properly applied. No matter who is doing the siege. He actually managed to not overstack. He's gonna overstack here though. Okay, can we double check if he's still not upset about this? He's still not upset about this. That is... Okay, the game kinda works. 3 ducats. Merchant loyalty goes down to below to 20-ish. And the clergy gains 100. Up to 100. The clergy goes down. The clergy won't really mind it too much. It's all gonna be balanced out. Okay. 100 dip, 1 stab. Dip whip. You know what? We can still go negative, right? Regardless. I can't even. How much do I get each month? 5. 15. We'd be sitting at... We can sit this out, right? 3 months. We should be able to sit this out. We still go to negative 100. Yeah. It is what it is. We're making money. We won this war on our own, more or less. We checked something out. Bit cheesy, maybe. Bit safe scummy. We don't want to redo the whole other thing, though. We would have done this in the beginning, if we knew. Still don't know how he's actually willing to help us. You would ally us now, right? 11 reasons. You would. You're not hating each other. Gitarek, hello there, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy weekend to you. Okay. And now if we just could get the chief. Oh. Bonoman declared war on him. Oh. Are you playing on very hard? Yes. Is that not in the... Yes it is. It is attack on the stream. Bonoman. Bonoman. You know... I kind of am tempted to do something to you. Bonoman. Bonoman. A defensive war against you would be great. This is minor. Nice, I almost didn't get it on normal. Well, we'll have to see how it goes. I've been fighting a war, the last attempt, together with Songhai. And Songhai was steamrolled almost by Jenny, despite having 50% more manpower and supposedly being a powerhouse. Well, they do start already off with like infantry combat ability and whatnot, right? They shouldn't be as bad as... They shouldn't be on the same level. But they just... I mean, I got a few more parties in, but they run for Jenny and they got just stomped there. Anyways. I don't call them Songhai anymore, I call them weak fish. So there's that. Funnily enough, they were the last campaign I played before I stopped playing EU4 for like a 2 year scale or so. So that is funny to me specifically. Alright, the siege is over. Now, the question is, we are still away from getting allied. Do you know, since you say you did it yourself, do you remember how Sasu has like this god tier general in the beginning? Because I was allying them in my first attempt, and I was like allying Zazao for no specific reasons, and then they had this 544 or 445 general, and they just start with them. Where's the military leaders tab? I should keep that in mind, maybe it's come in handy before. Dude. Am I blind? It is military. I should just... There we go. There, 4451. Absolute killer. I don't remember, sorry. It was a while ago. Yeah, I just was like, oh my god. I better not get into a fight with them early on. It just start with this guy. Amina. Oh, that's a simple name. A very universally, globally applicable name to say. Right, so I also got cucked a lot of times just by allies having unreasonable demands. Like, I fought Oyo, I gave away all the land to 2 allies, and they were still both upset. I gave like 3 provinces to Benin, and they were still upset. It was ridiculous. Like, and now they help with promise of land, which makes no sense, and they're fine with it. It's just absolute garbage. Anyways, if I don't take your cap, and if I vassalize you, I get my force limit increased. I can fight Bonoman. I can take this province. I can vassalize this one, so I don't have to wait for getting the land. I get more force limit. Maybe I'll skip on this guy and only get Zazao to ally me. We keep Benin, because he's not going to get into any big wars, and just be a deterrent. I think we should do that, and this will get us into a defensive war, meaning Dahomey is going to help us. What's the travel time here? 1450. This is way faster, okay. No problem there. Yeah, I think we should do that. And we can just integrate him in a few years. Dahomey vassal. I can't on top of that humiliate you, can I? Okay, too bad. We can get a bit of extra prestige. And we need somebody back home. This also removes the need for having you... with a claim here, and Spanish wrecking you. So that's cool. February, new month, fittingly, as well. We can't change anything else here. It's our defensive war. You are in this war, right? Go to arms. Gotta do that. So you didn't play in a while? No, I've played. I started playing again like 2 weeks ago. So I tried this like 2 times or whatever. And I haven't played since 1.32 for the last 2 add-ons. I didn't do anything. And there's only been 2, right? There's nothing else we can do here. So there was a few changes to a few things, and well, that's just that. Okay, so you're gonna come in. What about... Like, I'm kind of banking on Benin here. And he's semi-black flag. Okay. We should be fine on force limit now. Our general is still pretty good. War enemies and allies. We do have the 2 best generals in here. He also has a 031. Let's get you all back to snuff. And there should be a general in here, okay. How many Beninis is that? 8k. And are you crossing a river? You are. there's 3, 9. You're all black. Okay. I might want to run away here for a sec. So we don't just get stack wiped or in a fight that we can't win easily. And a mistake was made. Send you out to collect. Sure. We can check if we can get better. He's keeping. He's staying on course to attacking us. Or do we just wanna... You gotta be fucking kidding me though. You gotta be... What's the travel time here? 18. How? How though? 3 maneuver? We started running like way before you. With only 1 maneuver less. How are you overcoming all that? This is nonsense. We've been running way before you. That's a 3-day difference you're making up for. I'm not gonna scourge, am I? I don't wanna. How bad is this? The other things. They have cost. Goods produced, manpower. It's all our manpower. We can't do that. You're fine on most fronts, right? I think it's gonna be more costly if we burn it right now. We're locked anyways. We're gonna just do this. We're gonna bank on our friend here to help us. And you will not? Are you kidding me? No, he's coming back. Okay, how long? 23rd. I think we can hold out, right? Even with your reinforcements. Did you just change by a 7-day march? What is this nonsense anyways? Why is the travel time like doubling up? Or is it telling us getting locked instead? Don't tell me you're gonna lose this. Oh my god. Where are you running to? At least you're running behind the fort. Okay, thank you. Okay, well. Our vassal though, he's gonna go ahead and do this. And we're actually friends, kinda. Let's improve our relations regardless. We're still making money. It's fine, whatever. How's your manpower? 4k left? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be... What is this talking out of your bumhole nonsense? Alright, just delete them. Just delete them right away, because... Dude. No, they're dead. They're dead. Speed 4, they're dead. Well, at least we won't have to pay for them. How's attrition? There's no attrition. You want your morale back though. Oh my god, that's some next level. Out of your poop hole. You're not gonna... Okay, you're not gonna take anything over here, so we can just take the land. We can also stop paying for our troops theoretically, except we need to walk back. So we kinda have to pay for them. Oh, this is such nonsense. The level of nonsense though. Oh my god. Did we get some proper AT at least? How's our army tradition from this? 12? Not really. We started like at 10 already. That's some proper bull. Okay, these two are doing fine. I do want to marry him. What are you talking about? Oh, we have to... My bad. Too little army right now for you to be loyal. Okay. We're gonna wait a month or two for them to tick back up. Okay, what about the other allies structures in here? You're allied to Timbuktu. You are allied to Oyo, and you're allied to both of these. These 3 people. You will be gone. And when we fight... Do you guys want this land? He kinda wants. I do want to go into this direction, generally speaking. That's not gonna be easy. That's not gonna be easy. We three can make a great triangular alliance. Bonoman's gonna be gone. Getting in here would make the most sense. I still want to improve relations with people. Question is, how quickly do we want to get into here? I don't need to improve with my vassal that much. Not right now. Get a bit of manpower. You would want to get some stuff in here. I don't exactly want to fight Bagadongo on top. Maybe I do. Who else would you call a nobody? If I get both of these to help out, we attack him. Maybe I promise land to all of these. You wouldn't be upset with separate peace outs. I could just take some stuff down here. I shouldn't though. I could even feed the two of them for favors and whatnot. I'll ignore him or maybe feed him away. I don't really want to feed him away though. Depends on how we want to continue with Songhai. We have no path into the east. We'll have to see about that. We should go west anyways. Right, that remains then with CB here. Get on the good side of these guys. Should be able to call you in with a friendly offer. I can't really get the favors up quite as well as I would like to. Maybe someone's gonna dub Bonoman as well. This guy could, theoretically. He'd still have to fight Ndongu or whatever. So it's not gonna be very helpful. But that's it for our political layout for now. We can get some tradition down here by walking back. He's doing something. You're gonna fight Yatenga? No, you're not gonna fight him. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to. He is doing really well, being a good friend. Can we walk back now? I don't know. How many people is in here? 9,000? If we anger any of these, we're just dead. But we can retreat into back home, right? So there's that. Okay. I'm gonna piece you out before anything else. Do I wanna wait? He will capitulate. How's our war exhaustion from all this? Which one was that? 0.7, whatever. It's going down still. There's no point in piecing out yet. We can core this. Why very hard Dahomey run? And then you always played on very hard. Yes. I almost always play on very hard. I did do the normal stuffs like 3 mountains on very hard and all that. So it's kind of a joke on normal. I don't know. Not to. If they have like a third less troops, it's just what the heck. It's just steamrolling. Unless you go up against someone super big. Then again, colonizers get like triple that because of some numbers shenanigans, that paradox. I don't know if it's on purpose or if they just don't know how to work numbers, because remember during the introduction of absolutism, either they put it in the way they did as a joke, or they really didn't know what they're doing. I just wonder which one it was. Yeah, I would like to vassalize you. I think BC must be burning with all these units. I think it's more, well, it kinda is, but also the pathing late game is getting, I think, more of an issue. But then again, I don't know which is the worst. I want all that. My participation is 20-some%. Great. I don't get much money. Our ally gets it, so he will be happy and reasonably well situated in terms of just helping out and not going into the bank into debt. Right, so how do we get back home? That's what we take. Maybe he was willing to peace out beforehand. I don't know. That's just a peace offer. Maybe someone else is gonna attack him. We don't know. And we do want to get that claim. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be, actually. Ready for the go once we peace out. There's the unconditional surrender. I just want to get my guys back home. First and foremost. Give you one more tick. If we can, that is. We will be outnumbered gravely if attacked. This is such a joke. The biggest threat. Yeah, there's the 9k. Wait, we do get the benefit here? The terrain thing? Okay. We can run on the 7th. I don't need to burn man here for no reason, right? So there's that. Oh boy. And I want to make sure you go where I want you to go. Okay. And there's no rebels. Good. Okay, and with that taken care of, you still want to ally? 7, 4. I guess we should do that. I want to keep you in there for any potential tick, or in case we're not gonna finish that. We should be just getting stronger now. We should also get a bit more force limit, right? I don't know if they changed anything on that. This will take care of both in a second. How's our PP? PP weak, okay. We have 2 more manpower. I'd like to get those. Or maybe I want to get a... Maybe I want to get... How's my force limit? Max manpower. Pretty okay. We gotta reinforce. I might want to get the Amazons or something instead. We still have... We are having more money than before. I'm very happy so far. You don't wanna? By 0. You wanna. See, that's why we keep him on there. What's your favorite achievement you got? It's kind of mixed. Like, there's 2 things to consider. There's a few campaigns that were just very short, very focused, and very enjoyable that way. So when I was looking for getting back into this, I was looking at something similar, something small, short, focused, not something grand. I consider like Venetian Sea, like the trade one, to be quite fun. Or the Fugger banking. There was a third. Like Animal Kingdom was kind of fun. For the big ones. Do I actually have the overlay here? Yes. Can I see the achievements? Not really, right? Centroid, hello. Well, we did do the Kale campaign, which included quite a bit of early saves coming. But as Kale, we conquered all of Asia before absolutism. We did a bunch of achievements there. I think that was quite a challenge and fun in that way. So we did like in Kale, into Horde, into Yuan, into Mongolia. So we got all the Horde achievements in the east. Not the Golden Horde ones. We got all the grassland we needed, all that stuff. That was kind of fun. I liked that a lot as well. Fugger banking is fun. Animal Kingdom was annoying, at least in my run. I just conquered the stuff relatively easily with some... I think I had some good ally management. And then I just had converted and had some rebels take care of the conversions. So that was simple enough on my end. Okay, now, we want to still ally you. Oh, that's done now. For some random reason. Did we get a tick? We didn't, right? We just allied him. I didn't even ally you yet. What? What changed? Okay, well, fine. Anyways. Can we lower the... Perfect. 5 days for him to come back. Wait, I might not even want to get a third ally. Marriage? Yatenga. We already have the marriage. How long until I can integrate you? 10 years. 56. I don't really care too much for the dip, do I? All our points are gonna go out for coring and mill tech. So yeah, let's just ally him. He didn't get any negative effects here. Yeah, I should be drinking, it's early still. Alright, Benin doesn't want to get in here. Not even with that. So that means if we Dow him... Well, how's Ouagadougou's alliance network? Not great. This is gonna kill us. It's a lot of horses as well. War exhaustion. Well, he doesn't want to. Attitude. You two are friendly with each other. No, what did I misread there? Kudos to you for doing Eat Your Greens on very hard. I did it on normal and it was a really hard run. You must be very, very advanced. I do kind of advanced stuff a lot of times. But getting back into it and AI behaving weirdly at times and the whole... what they want on peace deals not being in any way, shape or form reasonable or even logically... It's just impossible. They want impossible things. They want like 200% war score worth of stuff to be fine with the peace deal. I just give him everything and he's not fine. Minus 17 trust. Like, what the heck? It's completely garbage. So I'm just aiming for the peace outs against the other targets. And then they are not even fine with white peace. The other thing. I don't mind giving both of these up and just concentrating on the west for now. And then kicking one of those allies out later on. Or just ignoring them. They are fetishists. I don't need them to do anything. I attempted Mehmet's ambition this week and I wasn't able to do it in the first attempt. I haven't played with the islet thingy, really. So I'm really a bad judge on that for now. Can we do this again? 49, 40 ducats. Maybe squeeze in another war, I don't know. I think I don't need the money right now. I will if I get the Merc company. I don't think there's no reason to not get Ouagadougou into here as well. We still have no claim here anyways. Let's not forget about that. Alright, so build Spinal Rock on this guy. You both would join. You're also very much our friends. So how about we do this? Maybe get a few favors here potentially. We could also attack Oyo. Zazao wouldn't join. Why is that? Your debt? That's not good. If I knew that beforehand. What else is there? It's only the debt. It's only the debt. How did you even do that? You got too many troops. Shoot. But you would join against him. By quite a few wait. He's ignoring his entire debt here. No, this is attitude. My bad. Okay, I'm blind. Where did I read the debt? Is that Yatenga? It's Yatenga. Okay, my bad. And against him, Yatenga. It's still the same, but it's attitude plus 40. Okay. And you two are doing what? You're having friendly relations? Don't you want his land? Oh my god. How are you even fine with that? Anyways, this is the war I want. Kind of. I want to get Oyo though. No, I don't care about Oyo. I care about Ouagadougou. So my hope would be you counter out Oyo. You counter out Dongudo, whatever. At least in part. We gotta get some time going. Get our guys back. Get some money. Get the Amazons. I don't need to pay right now, do I? What is the 12k? Let me just have this on the balance. That's nonsense. Okay, get the claim first of all. It's really good that you can just release every possible tag and reconquer everything. Also, you get crazy amounts of manpower. I ended the run in 1482, being at 200,000 manpower, and it wasn't losing it during big wars. That sounds... yeah, I mean, the Ottomans are just insane, so even without playing them, it's kind of obvious. Are you no longer running away? I told you to go here. Oh, Benin stopped our ally. No more access. Okay, fine. I get it. I see. Do we get... we don't get any attrition, so I don't really care too much. We don't pay. It makes no difference anyways. Let's get you back home. You can be free. And... not sure about access. If I get too much access for no reason, enemies might just run in here, into our war, into our allies' lands, and that would be not so useful. Now, if we declare for this, Zazao still wouldn't mind, right? Conquest, conquest. Wait, what? Oh, that's yours. Oh, we haven't gotten our conquest yet. Okay. And that's fine either way. I am very happy with the two small scale vessels for now. We'll get some bigger ones that are Sunni later on, but this is looking really nice. I think I need to stack up more AE impact because the run was killed by allowing a big coalition to form. I mean, coalition management is an art in itself, and I don't know how bad it was on your run, but there's probably always some room for improvement for most of us. So we could maybe have done it. Now, I think we can do this war like this. I did never send you over to get a few favors. Maybe I want that instead. Make it all easier. We do favors already, okay. How long is this gonna take? We just got a bit stronger, 0.24. So that's 4 months for one, right? So that is 4 months for 1 year, 4, 3. 3 a year, so it's 2 years. We could even sell seas before that. Something might happen in the meantime. We should just sit back for a little bit. Get that land court. When is this gonna finish? Yeah, maybe we should just chill a little. We got our agenda stuff done, yes. Every Catholic that didn't had a truce with me, 700k troops. And they were afraid to declare for some reason. I mean, it's kind of historically not inaccurate. So there's that. Can we get some favors with these people, maybe? Or no, we should just improve our... Yeah, right. How are you all? How about... yeah. Yeah. We have these guys. And I don't need a thing here. He's wanting all this land. He will break, I'm pretty sure. We're fine. I might want to get my troops in here to swoop down from the top to the bottom. Also, quite a few of the troops in the declaration are part of my vassals, so they won't actually be useful troops. So we are outnumbered on the declaration. Yeah, I want to get some help from you. And maybe see if we can get let's get the game running. I paused a bit too much. Maybe we can get your access here, 20. You'll hate us, 23, it's actually not bad. 100, whatever. So I'd like to sweep down from the top so we can actually get that land. We won't have a connection to our cap. We might, though, get Kong into attacking him by his own. Meaning, maybe I want this guy to be vassalized, so we can then have a defensive war against Kong. It could happen. It should happen. You want this land, right? Yes. I might even give OU to those two to strengthen them, because I don't care about the land. much. I don't want to deal with this. And I'll get 3 favors. Don't need the money now. We get more money if we wait, maybe. Okay. And how bad is the whole "you guys hate my guts"? We have a bit of prestige. You have debt. No. Okay. Making quite a bit of money actually. So do we. Okay. I might have gotten rid of... You're not gonna tell me how long it's taken... Okay, we will be... They will be back by 14, 50, 10. I want to keep them around. They're cheap. They're a good deterrent. Not that we need one with our friends, but yes. We get the favors onto the war done. The only question is... How do we get up there? Do we get up there? Will you be running up there? And can we get our allies, our vassals loyal? I don't think so. Well, with more manpower and whatnot we can. And once they get ruffle stomped by these guys, we can. Oyo should be an easy target. Tenga has a problem though. He might even peace out for the land himself if we just stay in there for a good while. We gotta get our troops up there. That's what I'm saying. Trying to say. And this is gonna make it way harder again than necessary. I can do this. Let's see if it affects our relations. You might want to break if I do that. Let's go with that. Makes us stronger, better, and all that. Reduce. What up with you? Could actually wait for a month, okay. Rebels, I haven't actually looked at rebels, but that looks not too bad for now. Okay, speed 4 is good. Then I get a double, triple check. I'll get you back home. Which one of you is gonna give me access more willingly? We rivaled him, but not the other way around. Which is funny, that he would marry us still. Right, so access is minus 22, minus 14. And he's Sunni. And, well, we might wanna vassalize him though, to get into the defensive war, so it would be more beneficial to improve with this guy for now. So we'll have the relationship improvement even afterwards, still. Plus I might want to integrate all 3 of them at the same time for the hit. I don't know, or at least these 2 should be integrated simultaneously. This guy I might even just ditch. I don't know. It's gonna be a major patchwork. Or we leave Dagobon out of the war. And that might be even better. So we can integrate him and get a connection upwards. Since we don't get any connection through here, and he is gonna block our coring attempts, like in a major way. Unless, of course, we would vassalize him, right? So if we vassalize him and we leave those 2 provinces, actually they're all bordering each other, we can still core it, no problem. Again, assuming we actually occupy them before Yaten got us. So there's that issue. Not that. Where's the... no, access. I don't need economic actions. Well, actually, we should go hard on... We have our favors. Let's go... When's that? When is that? 11-11. Did you go up? This guy went up by 6 ducats. First of all, I'd like to go ahead and embargo these people. We're missing out on PP here. Okay. This guy. Do we have strong PP? We'll have strong PP after this war. We'll go humiliate one. At the very least, this guy or you. I really don't care about Oyo, except he was quite insulting and demanding us to be his tributary. Despite being willing to actually be a friend, so they're kind of a backstabbing little... So I want access here, so I might want to not go ahead and embargo him right away. I don't know, man. Decisions. Ew. Okay, well. How's the access coming along? 6 with 13. Yeah, let's keep him on friendly terms then. That's you. We're not paying. We still have to... Oh, we're capped here. No cap. Right, we would like to reinforce. It's not a lot of reinforcement. We actually had manpower cap. Alright, Ouagadougou, you're kind of strong, right? Oh my god, he has 13k troops. He's got 13k troops. What am I to think of that? You gotta help us, right? Vaga... Is this Ouagadougou? No, why? Ouagadougou. Can't I see these people? You're gonna tell me all these countries, but you're not telling me about Ouagadougou. What's your flag like? The green one? Green-red? Wait, are you telling me they have no... They have no general? Is that what you're telling me? How's tech? We still don't have a... We have a discipline guy. I'll take that. It's not the best, but it's not bad either. We'll get the Amazons. Good maneuver. Actually. Next generalship is when? Every 10 years. Yes, I know that. That's 54 then. Yes, the end of 54, almost 55. We do get this in a bit. We have a 2 siege general? No? Yes, our king is pretty great. We don't have an heir. So, again, I do like the maneuver on this one a lot. The Sahel has movement speed and attrition reduction. The same price. Dahomey is a bit cheaper actually. And they have the fire. And they have the means. And the speed. We're not going to benefit from this. Well, you have both shock and speed. Maneuver rather. You have one less maneuver. You are going to slow us down anyways. Now I think we go with the girls. This one's 13k. Oh my god, he's so big. That's what she said. 13. We have 6, 10. For now, we go up to 4. We have 12. This guy's also here. I'll hate myself for doing it the way I'm going to do this. I will hate myself for not going overboard. I should be going overboard. Can you build a trooper over there? You're stacking them up, right? Oh my god, I almost built horses. That would have been so much worse. We'll just go full ham here. We got rid of the horse, right? So we're gonna match him. We have the discipline guy, we have maneuver. There is no river crossings into Ouagadougou. The other ones are. The access part is going to be annoying. It's going to be so costly. And all that because this. Mostly. Would you mind giving me these occupations? You'll hate me for this, right? Well, the others don't hate me, so it's fine. Benin. You gotta be kidding me. You're like friendly with him now? You don't care about the other guy. I can't tell this one. Okay, well, there goes Benin, the backstabbing bastard. It's fine, we can do this here regardless. We're beefing up anyways. And Zazao is gonna be strong as hell. And I don't care for taking this land, though I do know... Wait, no, Benin. Did I do this? You just added Songhai. You stupid bum, just added Songhai. You're doing this to spite me. I don't want to eat you. I can't get in here, can I? Eating you is useless. Unless I want to do something with this big one. I hate it. This one's impossible. Duh. We should have a CB on this one, anyways. Again, Songhai. How bad are these wars? 30 on each, 40. Way too many horses as well. Oh, yo. Maybe I do want to get in here, but you have too many. You have too much debt and whatnot. You're too far away, anyways. You don't want land. You have the attitude again. Oh, I hate this. You all. Maybe you could just fight each other or something and get this all a bit jumbled up. It's only been 5 years so far. If we get into a super derpy war, we'll waste time, power, resources. We're just paying too much, so much from reinforcement right now, yes? There should be reinforcement here. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what we think. Well, we don't have... How much war score is this? Nobody will care. You don't need to be on a co-belligerent. Just ignore that. We're gonna be fine. How big was this? Well, if it's just co-belligerent, you're gonna ally both of them. You're gonna bring both of these in. The towing Oyo is not gonna give us any benefits. It's gonna remove one of our potential allies. Unless we wanna go get both of these. Wait, if I now go, no. If I now go with this guy. Still only Benin willing to help. We still have to fight the 13k up here. I want Zazao in for sure. Their attitude nonsense is annoying as hell. Okay, no, we do this, this. No. Just this. Oyo doesn't... Oh, okay. This is fine. We're gonna get our troops up though. We're gonna build the troops, we're gonna stick with the plan. The plan was good. We wanted to make a deal, now we make a plan. Now we're gonna win. How's your lovely willingness to be a friend? It's pretty okay. We improve here, we could improve here. We do need to get that access. For reasons. We're gonna get that first anyways. We could marry him. We can marry him, actually. We don't co-belligerate him, so it doesn't matter. We won't get a hit for that. This is actually very useful then. Improve these guys for now. We wait for all you to finish. There's gonna be 10. It's 13. We're gonna be on 14 once we go in there. We have all the relations already, so we can actually get the access as well. Lose 2 ducats. Oyo's opinion. Don't care. The money? Worth it. Bit of extra prestige, sure. And let's get the access right away as well. So we won't forget about that. We have the relationship slot used up anyways. With 5 out of 4, right? 6 out of 4. Ew. And it's gonna stay that way. Unless we ditch an ally or something. I might want to ditch Benin, but I don't want Benin sitting there in the back, breathing into my neck. Potentially trying to get land off of us. Oh well. Right, you all, get in here. Are we waiting for anything else? You're gonna be fine. You don't ally anybody else randomly here now. You keep improving. What's this? What is this? Oh, that's my... yeah. Do we want to move anything here yet? No, you all stay in place. We do get the Amazons. Go up here. We gotta get access with our ally there. We don't get Black Flag from sitting in his land whilst dowing someone. Right? Okay. And in general, I think we should give you all access. So you don't get Black Flag for no reason. If we peace out and get into defensive war or something. Okay, with him it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Well, it's not. Well, we'll be in a war potentially. And when we're together in a war, then we can't offer him access because he already has access. Anyways, for now, just get in there. How bad is the money? -4 ducats. How's our loan size? 7. We can do this now. You are 11. August, September, November. Okay, well, how long are you gonna take to get up there? I don't know. No, dude. We can also start walking in here on time. We're paying, he's probably not. We get more morale up, which we need anyways. Do I want to start paying for this guy? 0.9 ducats or whatever. Oh, we. Okay. Let's make sure we have everybody in place. And watch something on the grander scheme of things change. Let's get you all together. Okay. You are not attached yet. Wrong guy. Both attached, okay. You all have your generals. And October, November. We can seize 11-11. I do not appreciate that. So December we down them, whatever. I didn't read that properly. What is it? That's fine. Okay, and then we see. You're all fine, right? You're all super happy. Okay. 4 point whatever ducats, that's fine. We keep improving until we can't. And we get you back home. Can we by any chance marry you yet? No. Not loyal. How much? Surely this war will sway you in our favor. And can we go ahead right away and do this already? Not like that. Can do this already. I'd like to get my own stuff. I'm not sure if they change. Just don't. If they change their opinion or whatever, like in the worst time possible, let's start moving. Then they might actually say they accept but don't. I don't know. If they did happen to do that, I'd like to know. I don't think it would override their decision. Okay, anyways. Not this one. Good. Okay, that's an easy enough war, right? Did I tell you I want all this? No, you wouldn't join, right? You would. I told you I want this. Don't be upsetty. I'm so uncertain about things sometimes. Okay, no, it's good. That should be a good war. Well planned out. Planned out. You don't want to... You would fight against Oyo, right? He's gonna attack Oyo and eat him. Yeah. In just a second. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's 1/3 out of the way in the back here. Yeah. Don't embargo him, it's fine. We'll have other enemies to embargo in just a sec. Again, don't click that button. Just some extra AE and some extra dip we'll have to pay. Let's go. This should be easy enough. No general. Horses, yes. Fewer troops. Good rolls. Fewer people. Yeah. It's way too weak though still. This guy's just coming up. I wonder what he's doing. Okay, he's coming in. Gotta make sure... to detach these. To make sure we get these occupations. Then I just hope he's doing something reasonable. Here's a 2 speed guy here on the 25th. We will arrive here. You're not telling me when we get locked. I just want to know, I just want to get the occupation before him is all. He's going south to Dahomey. I'll just get you into walking. Tell me I have the siege general here, good, okay. I just want to see where he's going. So we have the occupation before him, and so he's going to go to Tenko-Dogo, right? With his 5,000 horses. That also means there's no danger to Bilanga, so we can get all these occupations. Zazao takes care of a few troops. Moshi, Oyo should stay down there for the most part, I hope. Everybody else is too. What are you fighting? Oh, he's running away. I was just confused there. You are gonna fight... What is he fighting? Oh, right, our ally. Our vassal. Maybe Yatenga's gonna reinforce. I wouldn't even join that war fight. Okay, and should be doing good here, because this is defensive on our capital, so these are all gonna run away. That means we can maybe even get a few guys out of here to start occupations on this land. Sure, that sounds good. And our heir is, well, not the best, not the worst. He got this occupation. Duh. It's gonna be first. 10, 11. We're gonna be first. We'll stick with one guy on the gap here. And you guys come down. I wouldn't mind if Moshi was not occupied by Zazao, so he can't take land here. This all just going... I know this path, Ouagadougou, and it's a horrible path going through Cameroon. Right, actually this is a country we should all know. At least I feel like we should. Cameroon, I don't know. Something I'm very much aware of. I don't know why. Okay, there's the big stack. Wait, did I have access in your land? Yes, that's why you're all able to go down there. Which is not bad, Kins, since we can see you all. So that's useful, actually. How much is sitting on here? 8, 10, 14k Zazawis being useless. You can't even take that land. And Ouagadougou is helping, fighting, wasting his army. The 14-6 coming down, I like it. Which one's our siege leader? The other one? This one, perfect. We'll get that done relatively quickly with all the occupations here. He will have no reason to go up there, all the enemies are down. We should do something with our troops. You're still disloyal. It can't be for long. Unless, of course, we get Ouagadougou as a vassal as well. We can marry Bonoman. Come here, Bonoman. No? I'm gonna change your attitude first, okay. This was supposed to be defensive. This will ignore. So what are we actually going to do here without guys. Maybe try get favors. I don't need any diplomats right now. So let's do that. I'll get him back in a moment. Fort under siege, yeah, you can do that. This is ours now, but Zazao just came back, and I don't know. We won't lose the siege for ourselves if we now move the one stack, because the game will be weird like that. And you won't tell us either. You should just be moving nobody. This is Zazao. He's gonna take some land here if he can. You want all this? Like, maybe we can get Ketu or something. For now, just ignore it. You could attack us if you get in here. You're coming down though. I will be willing to go to Ketu. I think we should be fine. I would like to have this occupation. Maybe get one province out of him. That wouldn't upset Benin too much, would it? Again, we don't need this land. We really don't. Triumph of the Clergy. Are you the 100% or something? No. Just a random event. 15 step cost 1 step. And all that. For how long? 15 years. Wanna step up maybe? Just in case. Spend 90. Sure. We do have the no step loss on King Death as well. So that is also not a bad thing. And there's Benin attacking him. Told you. Okay, that means your troops should be gone. 8k still somewhere. The blue ones, they're in here. They're actually on Benin. Okay, we'll stay with our troops down here somewhat. Actually, we can go up here, just loot this for now. Get the other sieges. We can loot this as well. That's fine either way. How many troops are left in here? Some 14k. Actually, we haven't even taken a loan yet. This is all our... Where's all my troops? That's the normal ones. You're all fully buffed up. Okay, so I'd probably want to get rid of something. This is the free company. Can we just get rid of those? Yeah, let's do that. Which one's closer? Doesn't really matter. 21st, 23rd. Let's go to Dahomey. Get rid of these. Not ever get into debt so far. You should be fine. It's only the 8k that's potentially dangerous. There's all these allies. Why can't I get rid of you? You can't disband a unit. Enemy next to us. It's gonna stay next to us. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, well, what would be... Hold on. If we do this, nobody cares, right? We do this and that. You become our vassal, maybe. I'm still banking on this guy attacking. You want the land. You have the troops. You have the claims. Do you have 5k? Maybe he's not willing because of the occupations we have on him. Maybe. For now, we'll wait. For you, I don't want Benin to fully eat him right now. We get more money out of him if we are not gonna. We also need the war reps. Okay. Well, we don't get anything negative from piecing him out separately. And this guy, Yatenga, is already upsetty. Even if you white piece. That's so dumb. It's just dumb. Benin's opinion. 25 there. I don't care for the claim. Thanks. It's a bit of prestige though. And we did not check the AE, but it should be 30. That is on Ouagadougou itself though. Okay, let's get those marriages in. Say what now? Oh, we just... Yeah, okay. We just... No, we haven't yet gotten rid of our troops here. I don't want to spend the prestige. I don't want to pay the money. We have enough troops. Yeah, you're not gonna screw this up, guys, right? How would you possibly? Yeah, you're just gonna fight this. Got the siege. We can still loot that, sure. And how much are we paying now? 1 over limit. This war is gonna be ending soon. This fight is gonna be ending soon. He has not yet fully surrendered anyway, so that's fine. We keep on looting. That's all the troops left. You're fighting everybody. We are not paying for our troops. He's gonna go into the bush and die there by his own, on his own. And we just wait. It's still only Yatenga upset. Zazao is actually realizing that we got the war goal. I am so confused. Usually I would give him the war goal and he would still be upset. Now Songhai has no interest in this land, so we could potentially ally him too. Not that we necessarily need to. What are your allies in general? It's quite the network you have there. It's still only 1450. We could grow a lot. We could get like these two provinces. It will upset Benin a little. I mean, maybe we should ditch him. He's not gonna be super beneficial from here on out with these two as our allies. -1 doodle there. And I'm still trying to just get you to be not disloyal, because we're gonna add someone else here in a sec. That's not gonna be very helpful. Giving you all even more power. There's no point in piecing out right now, is there? Okay. And if you skip the marriage, you're gonna hurt yourself, so that's useful in a way. Okay. You keep improving. Yeah, that gave us like 10 reasons. Yeah. And you should be good for our, in like a second here too. 50, come on. You don't want to be better. Okay, well done then. There's the war score, no? A call to arms. We can call an ally to arms. What? We can call Benin in now. Because we know... Weird. Weird indeed. We can take the land. You should be mostly fine. Yeah, I just want a bit more power. I don't know about this one. Here, I will not take it. Wait, we wanna have some war reparations. We wanna have some war ups, so we're gonna keep you alive for the mission. I also want to humiliate you. We won't get much of this. Participation. We have 40% participation, 46. How? Did they just up the participation from sieges? Since I last played. Holy guacamole. We could pillage your camp, which gives us nothing. No treaties to annul. This is good. And we are still fine, apparently. 20 reasons here you don't like. That's okay. This is gonna be a full core right away. And that also makes us stronger, so Dagobon don't think of us as a more buffed up big boy, as a big daddy that he'd rather be submit to. Okay, looking good. Now we are gonna have 7 out of 4 relations. And I'm not sure I can do anything with Benin ever again. Actually, we could. actually we could. How big of an army could we field here? Yeah, let's do Timbuktu. Ouagadougou can't join because obviously we can't. We have no CB, duh. There's all that. Would you join against Kong? Distant war. That's already too far away. Would you join against Nupe? Not that I want to fight Nupe. But you are. He might be Sunni though. He's Sunni. And he would be our springboard potentially into the eastern part here. You would just join that either way. And Zazao would too. I'd ignore that though and hope you two eat him, and then he's just gonna be one fewer Sunni guys I have to care for. Maybe even have Benin go up there, eat more Sunnis. Who knows? Same would be true for Tenga. I wouldn't mind giving him some of Jenny or something. Maybe even Virrico. I wouldn't mind that if we could stay on good terms like that. I just want a gold mine for obvious reasons. Also, he didn't attack Ouagadougou, and I don't think he will. Will he now? So what's the point in taking Ouagadougou out? If we give this to Yatenga, which we will, I want to keep him kind of happy. I don't care about this province. It's some nice... That would connect us though. It would connect us though. Once we give over the occupation, it's gone. I want to see how the peace deal works out. He's still upset. There's your bullshit again. Okay, seriously. His participation is 20%. 20% of the war. It's less than half what we did. Less than half. And he still demands we give him all the land. What does he even want? What does he... On top of that, he wants the war goal, which... What do you even want? Yatenga is given fewer provinces. Fewer provinces than they expect from the peace deal. From 19% war contribution. You want more than 50% from 19%. Dude. Okay, well, peace the other guy out first. Maybe he thinks he gets something out of that. Maybe that's his thought for here. Big question is also, we're not gonna get the defensive war. Duh. So there's no point other than being able to core these provinces to, you know, there's no point here to get a vassal. I could also give something away to him, but that would be a different piece. Let's see. Let's get down here. I don't really care about these provinces, do I? This is not death. I'll maybe give him this one. I don't really care for the land, do I? I would give him a few thingies. I hate giving this to a derp. Let's see how it affects our thing here. It doesn't give anything. It's not going to give anything. Why can't I take this province? Wait, what? I see. Yeah, so also it's a lot of money. So if he gives us nothing, I'd rather not give him the land and get the war reps. Okay, now on a different note. If I gave him this thing in the other peace deal, he would be happy. So if we now can't give it to him because peace deal is different, and this one can't be attacked by anyone, everybody has a truce with him. So we're gonna keep the war reps for a while. Where's the money down? Is this the right peace deal? Wasn't there like 100 ducats there a second ago? Is this one 100 ducats? I just saw 107 ducats money. Am I blind? I'm blind. I do want the big one here, the gap. And we gain nothing. The capital is large, it's huge, it's more than double than ours. I'd even want him to keep his Songhai alliance for easy access to Songhai. That's gonna be very useful, actually. That's gonna be very useful. We might wanna... that's the question then. We might wanna guarantee his safety against our ally. Get a bit of extra prestige. Sure. This is the way. Now, we never checked how the coalition map mod looks like, and nobody cares. Because we knew that, so we didn't check. How's war exhaustion? 0? Like point whatever? War exhaustion should be like point whatever, right? 1.7. I mean, it's point whatever, just the one. Whatever. Wait, what? This is 7 dev. This is also 7 dev. Okay. Well, we are growing, we're getting stronger, so that's nice. And we have time to plan now for our next war. Now the big question is... How? How are you still upset about this? Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, no, what are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. How? What is this? What is this? I do not understand. I do not understand this. Why is this so weird? It is not supposed to be like this. Okay, well, that was my poor Italian accent. Thank you. I'm sorry. Where was the one with the... Was it further down? Wars. Okay, we just get the warps here. We get the national tax for 25 years or whatever. I don't care for this province. I don't want to fight Songhai right now. Songhai is not interested in this land. Everybody has a truce. Everybody has a truce. I just get the war reps. Upset is spaghetti. He's not gonna break the alliance. He's gonna be... Really now? How are you upset about this? Can we just go and... He suggests that we take all the land. That is the enemy though. So... This is nonsense. This is... It just baffles me so much. It's just... How's our PP? PP strong at least. PP strong. Okay, so that's good. We get a bit of extra... that stuff. Nobody can Dow him. Actually... Oh, you're good Dow him. You're still allied to Vagadungu, no? No, you have no allies. You were allied. You have a marriage, so he won't exactly Dow you right away. So he has time to get an ally or something. Right. And if he gets killed, we do get the mission right away. I don't care for the province. I don't get into Songhai now. We don't. We go west, where the gold lies. And that's that. And your upsettingness is whatever. Screw him. And now we can also get the 75 mil. And we get claims on the Niger region. Sweet. That is you. This. That also removes the need for doing something with Kong here. Now the big question is, how do we fight this? Yatenga is kinda not so happy with us anymore. Is that trust near -7? Not that bad. Money. Ugh. Hostile attitude against us. I just gave you land, you dip shit. What if we fought Jenny? That brings in Mali. Can you get another... Maybe he allies one of these guys. We have a 20-year truce though. Okay, we just botched us in a little. It's fine, we want to take some time. How big of a war is this going to be? It's only 30k. I don't mind getting rid of one of the allies. We've been good friends. I don't care too much. What's a war? Okay, we're big. Also, we have a extra costly... Wait, yes, an extra costly unit over here. You will be back in like 2 years, 1 year. I'd like to do that and get the manpower. I'd like to put the manpower to use. Yeah. Let's get you in here and just go up to force limit. Or at least get like 2 guys for now. That might affect your loyalty. So what's the goal for Dahomey? The simple one, the achievement. There's a command. Did I not put the command in the title? But yeah, it's before 1500. Everything must be owned here by some fetishist nation, basically. And that's why we kill the fetishist nations, for no reason. Well, no, to get our power up, that is. You do need to be at 200, so we can actually integrate. Improve. Get 2 guys, and then we still need to get people. Okay, Bagadungu just rivaled us. Okay. Yeah, sure, buddy. You have 0 troops, and you... Okay, sure. They're no longer a valid rival target, but hey. Yeah, sure, whatever. It doesn't need to be fetishist, it just needs to be owned by them, yes. Imagine trying as fetishist to convert all the Sunni land in here. I don't know. That sounds, before 1500, difficult. I don't think there's any great project here that we could utilize or anything. So it would be difficult indeed. I won't want to do that right now. We still have to wait. What's the other one? Can you not cycle through? Wait, didn't I just lose 2 of them? What's your strategy for the conquest? For now, just get a bit stronger. Well, we did that. And then observe the enemy. Oh, would you look at him? The enemy expansion paths. I did want to get into Lobi for the gold. Maybe into Mali because they have their event, their disaster happening. They're not super strong in terms of allies either. Then get some Sunni vassal and have the vassal take the land, make them happy and make them fetishist afterward. There are mosques, but I don't think they'll help fetishist. Yeah, no. There's like the Jenny Church, the mosque, and I'm pretty sure that's Muslim, yeah. There might be another great project somewhere. Just a Timbuktu one, that's money. Or trade or something, right? Tech cost? Clergy equilibrium? I mean, it's kinda helping, but not really. Also, talking about this war, potentially. That includes 2 forts, which is horrible. Horrible, super horrible. Yes, I'd say normally Merc up and kill Mali, then snake the east to reach air, cut off Songhai. And cut off Songhai, what do you mean cut off? Songhai has been weird anyways. But this war is gonna be super not great. I might even want to ally him to use him. Right now the easiest path would be going through here. There's all these disgusting forts, obviously. Can I see when I can annex you? 60, 56, 5 years. Getting through here. You just killed my income, my war payer. Oh, actually. You want to prevent the nations that have level 3 forts from expanding. Or those that have good mill quality ideas. Yeah, I do. But there's always also alliances to consider. And I don't see Songhai getting into any great ambitious anything right now. If either grow big, it's annoying to fight. Well, it's annoying to fight them with a 10 force limit against 2 forts on your own as well. So that's why we're looking for the best path. And Jenny has like double our force limit. And so does this guy. And so we have to kill their forts before they can come in. Well, we do have, potentially, attack advantage for a bit. And again, I don't see Mali expanding really into this anywhere. Songhai is Timbuktu allied, and then there's Zazao. They don't even have interest in that, and Air is with Yao quite strong on them, with Jenny as well. I just go ally in. I'm MP player mainly. Okay. Yeah, well, if you can just bash on them with a friend or with an ally, it's a lot easier. But if you have AI allies, well, whelp. Just whelp. But this would be actually quite useful if we get Songhai to help us in this whole thing. Jenny, who else was your ally? Oh right, both of these. I wouldn't want to try and get him. We'd have to have favors first. Not sure about that. I mean, I normally play only PvP. Yeah, but that still includes a bunch of rando AIs, right? You don't clear the map. Okay, for another question, who can we rival? Nuper sounds good. Tenga hates our guts, you sure about that? We'll wait for that one. Kong. How much do you hate us? Yeah, okay. Nuper and Kong are easy targets then. And let's go ahead and embargo you right away. And maybe, just maybe, you could maybe ally someone. How are your relations here with people? Okay, Father won't really ally any of these. Neither will you. For an easy target for declaration. Embargo. Yeah. Dude, I gave you 50% of the war goal, and you had 20% participation, and you're upset about it. It's just such a dumb thing. Other question, are others still willing to join a war with promise of land? Because no. Yes. Okay. So that didn't give us anything that will keep allies from helping for land promises. Which... access? We still have access in here? Oh, we forced it, didn't we? That's -1. Okay, we get our claims here for free. Right, we get our claims here for free, I forgot. Well, I can't really make Mali into our best in one war. We can get our CB though, which is nice. Again, this war is absolute garbage. And over here, you want Katsina stuff? How are your alliances? Everybody and their mother? Colonel Bornu? How big are you? Could we make you into our Zuni vassal over there? We could. So what we could do is go ahead for now, improve with Songhai. Maybe we'll use him somehow. Against Jenny and whatnot. He's gonna be super disappointing though. You not helping is super annoying. And this Sazo gonna help us with this. Why not? Distant war. It's like 1, 2, it's 3 provinces. 3 provinces. You are talking out of your bumhole. What if we dowed you? That's 44k. Quite difficult, indeed. You have some... You have nothing in the Sahel region either. What about Yolov? Timbuktu. Just wondering, you could be our Sunni thingy as well, in theory. How big? 13 and 14. Just wondering. That is the Sahel region still, right? At least in part. Wait. We don't even need him. We don't even need Yolov. He's in Guinea. And we don't need all of Mali either. I didn't quite realize Guinea was giving us 2 free provinces here we don't need to conquer. Okay, that's fine then. And let's not have Tafilat get the uninhabited land, please. We still have no plan, do we? Let's get rid of this for one. Revoke embargo 18th of November. Let's get you back for a quick sec. Also, if we integrate our allies, vassals, we'll get this dip hit. So we gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so what's the plan? We're gonna wait for a bit. This is 50 whatever for the integration. 56. So I want to get that up. Okay, so you broke the alliance, the 5 years of truce. Anything with the estates, by the way? No, we all also have all our cooldowns. Right. Absent merchant, no thank you. Mercantilism down, hell yeah. Sure. And Jenny has become our rival, okay. That's still only the one. What are you talking about? I can't core nothing. I have the points. You're still doing your thing. What are you talking about? Some of your provinces my core. Yeah, well, duh. I don't like the lack of mission here. Can we... Would Benin help us against Songhai? If they do, I'll keep them around. They both would. Okay, you got rid of the marriage as well, right? Okay, that's -1 relation, which is nice. Nobody in this war would be willing to help. How far? 126, 105, 106. Why is that so much? Too many allies, something? Let's arrive the Vagadungu. Did you just... You've been allied before, right? 25 from... Damn, I still press 1 to go speed 1. I know it's not like that in this game. Mali allied to my rival Jenny. So it's Jenny's fault. Army strength. What's your army strength? 19. I mean, we're not on force limit or anything. If I gave you Moshi... You still want that, right? You could certainly help us with Kong. I don't really care for this province. I would even give you Nupa. No, I shouldn't. I wouldn't even want to eat this guy, would I? I'd give you both that stuff and vassalize Katsina. Just so I have a way in here. Maybe against Aya, which would be easier to get into Jenny via Yao and the other one. We could have Zazao help still. Now we have a claim here. I don't need a claim to get the land. We would also be fighting a rival. I could also promise you land. You should be happy about that. Zazao might be upset because he doesn't get anything from up here. I don't think so. It should be fine. What you want? You want all that? You want all that? I think that would be a good enough war. That's 1-2 Sunnis out for sure. Kanem Bornu, I'm not sure. What is up with that? You are actually willing to join this. By how much? 33. Your other allies would be Vadai and Songhai. We don't want to do anything with that. Actually kick your Songhai troops out. You have to fight your rebels still. And then siege your own camp. Which would be a good timing on that front. We might even get into a war here. Well, you still have Yao and Wadi. But maybe Songhai attacks him or something, we get into a defensive war. On that front. Is there anybody who would like to ally us? Yao 62, no. Zazao still has a proper army, right? So we should go with that. Don't need the mill, I don't need to tech up quite yet. We could, within the war at some point. This shouldn't be occupied. We should probably be able to be back before winter for 50, 40, 54. No, we're probably not. There's like 3 forts to take care of. You want to get all that stuff up there. I too want all that stuff up there. That's our goal. Wait. Now the question is, we still have access in here. Nice. Also, it's costing us tip, but whatever. Coring. Okay. We can lower the autonomy actually. No rebels so far, by the way. 60%, whatever percent. They might even help us with the rebels. Okay, let's get you all together. That's like 13k for Katsina. Also, Kalimborno will just come in running like hot stool. So there's that. We are on all regulars right now. Let's get to force limit for now. And then one Merc company, a good one. Or the free company. Either of those. I might actually want to free sweep. I might want to just get that to buff our numbers. 8, 10. Okay. Could even go further and say prep for war. That's not. We do have to kill this guy, and we should be done with all this before we even can integrate our vessels. No, our good general. We still have our good king. When is the next time we can do that? Like 2 years or so. I'm kind of tempted to almost wait. We're only at force limit. How much does this change everybody's willingness to ally us? It's like nothing really, I don't know. Like 3 reasons on Yao. Yao has been strong, relatively speaking. Better than Songhai the last war. Let's not go there yet. Neki Butu in the war, sure. You should just stick with us and help us. Up here, the biggest concern. Is the occupations of Sazao on him. Not being willing to give us the vassal is the vassal. Basically. You're still Corin, right? Okay. What are we waiting for? I don't know. Money. You ought to come together. Waiting for extra free money. Now we should be going. Also get rid of this access here. Songhai won't be doing anything anytime soon. Who was it? What's the big issue again? Wakadungu? How is he my rival? How is he my rival? He has a 3 dev. Once we have this core, it's gonna go. It's still minus 60, whatever. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Free company. Oh, October next year? Okay, well, we'll wait for that. At that point, we might even wait for the rest. And something might just happen here. And there's our Miltech. Yeah, you're not done yet? No, you're not done yet. At least make it a state. Do I want to pay the rest? Yeah, sure. We won't have any this issue anytime soon anyways. And get this done. You're already fully cored, right? Yeah. That's what made you so expensive. You still have a valid target here. Okay. What are you gearing up to do? No idea? Okay. You are still allied to Zazao though. Unfortunate, to say the least. You will maybe get into a war with Songhai because of that. Though Songhai doesn't care. The only thing he cares about is air. To make sure when we fight that, we don't have you snitching away any provinces. Talk about cutting off stuff. Yeah, we wait for October. Actually, we gotta get these 3 months or whatnot to get our stuff up. June, July, August, September. So I guess we start in July with our stuff. We get the tech advantage. Maybe we can get some cheaper stuff here as well. Okay. Alright, this was October for you guys. And you are too expensive. I might just get somebody else. Have you as a backup. Dahomey's for 41. Yeah. I think I prefer... Wait. Yes. What just happened? The free just went down. Okay, Dahomey's no maneuver. Not good in most departments. But you have 2 siege. If our king dies, it would be useful. Sahel 3-3. Pretty damn good. I think I prefer that. If we ever split anything up. And please tell me I'm not, like, damn it. Disconnecting I am. Stupid internet, what are you doing? Why are you disconnecting? Okay, well, anyway, we should be back. And we should be paying. And, well, not yet we are paying more, but in a sec we will be. Okay. Let's get you home for a quick sec. Have you give us access. You're still willing to fight this with us, no problem. And then get you all going. What? What did I just do? Did I give you access? Diplomatic insult on Bonoman. No, everybody likes us. We have no military access here. Did it run out? Did I cancel it after all? We are rivals. You hate us. We won't be getting up there anytime soon then. But that's most unfortunate. Then again, Zazao won't be fighting both of these at the same time, right? Bono. Still 34 reasons. What's your ally? Only 8k. Menox, yeah. Okay, we have no way of getting in there. Basically, facts. Okay, well, in that case, you're building the army. We are gonna stay in Oyo, go just through here. And that's that. You two can scramble for these 2 derbies. Kong's opinion. I don't care. We don't get friendly relations with anybody for that. Did we just get the 60 on my ally, on these guys too? Yes. Easy. Easy progress. Good. I kind of like to maybe, just maybe, put you on Scottish and annex you whilst we are fighting the war, before we get Katsina, so he doesn't get upsetty. We could maybe keep Bonoman. How many do we have here? It's gonna be 2 gone, 1 in. No, we're gonna not keep Bonoman. We're gonna eat that man. Okay. Let's get you all together. Nobody's gonna get cheaper tech from me taking this. We already get that from, like, somehow Tafila died, I think. I don't see anybody else having the tech, so that's the only reasonable assumption I can make. Okay, let's get you all over. Do we still have a discipline guy? Okay, that's fine. And this is no longer needed. You'll have to do sieges over here. That's whatever. Improve relations with him because there's no reason not to. We could get into this fight like instantly. There's also the river crossing. I'll just wait for him to run away instead. September. Okay, October we Daho. You all stick together. You have your guy. You stick with the first. You all very much still need some more morale, for real. And so should he. Is this just a... I don't know. We just teched up, which gives you less morale, I guess. He will be running away. This is not a thing we can do. Katsina is only some 20 or whatever. 43. It's fine. We can 100% him. That's all I want to hear here. And you would be willing to take all that. Conquest. Let's go. There's nothing we can do here. When exactly? 11. That's a whole year. No. Not gonna wait for that. Let's go. And don't... Do I want to fight some? You can run away beforehand, right? Okay, he's gonna run away. And we won't be getting into the fight at all. Maybe intercept help here. And maybe leave one guy behind to get the occupation because options. Oh, free 1 stack. And you just cuck yourself. Oi. Unlock Islam, I don't care. Yes, I'd like to just snitch away some occupations here. And then be able to give away the land however I feel fit. That is Katsina. I like it. You have a 2 siege leader, no 1. I can't switch you though. There's that. So that means we have to have a few normal guys up there. Just go into Katsina for now. Keep them all together. Do we have access in Kano? No. Bonoman, Khan and Borno, 8k. Should be able to sit on all these provinces with too many problems. Send you up. Send 4 more. And 1 into here. Maybe I'll have you do this swing around so you can potentially one-shot any building troopers here. And he goes into the jungle. This war is going way too well. Okay, the follow-up is probably... Air also has a fort, right? That would be Jenny and Zhao. They're hella strong. It would be the easiest way to get into Jenny, probably. Yao is going to be one hell of a thing to take care of, though. In Khan and Bono, not really. Kano, I mean. Unless maybe he dows this guy. Oh my god. I'm having the weirdest idea. What if we pretend that this occupation is still possible? And we're gonna be super greedy here. We're just gonna pretend you can still occupy this. Maybe. And so he's gonna attack. And we can snitch him. I wouldn't mind that. And for now, improve here. Maybe improve with these guys. I don't know. Maybe they flip and we can do something with that. Yeah, we haven't yet gotten this one. That's the claims. That's not perma claims. I don't think. And, okay, well, this is gonna be Sazos. Fine. And the other one as well. Fine. That should then send you upwards. There goes Katsina's troopers. Or not. We could have gotten Ayer to Daudas if we are lucky. We're not. Still have 8k cannon Bono. You wanna maybe peace out? Of course the war is not going so well for you. You're quite occupied and all that, -6 reasons. What a joker. Annex. This war's gonna take some time. Oh, no! And I got the siege on accident. Whoopsie. I wouldn't mind getting it. Okay, that was useless. General. Let's get you all up, man. Okay, easy enough. That's our siege still, though, and this is the other one. Perfect. Let's get just... Where are you going to? You're going to... manga. You wanna read some manga or something? Okay, sure. Enjoy your... weird pictures. Corruption for free. Yee. Hee hee. Fun. Okay, I just keep these occupations so you guys don't peace out without... well... if they wanna peace out, they'll have to pay, so to speak, by not getting anything out of it. And you give me some more favors because I like my favors. I could even get those two, prepare for war, then Dao, Kong, after all. We did make good progress in here whilst this all happens. And we also didn't get into fighting those pretenders, which is nice. We'll have our allies take care of all this. Just retreat a little. I don't mind eating away in here. Well, actually, it's 8k left. Let's get rid of the company. I think it's a good thing we got them. I can't do that here because there's enemies in this adjacent province. Okay. No, wow. Warriors don't, it's only 5 years and we don't get the tech anyways. And we got a core, nice. Don't unpause, pause, whatever. Okay, no longer paying too much money. There's the enemy. Oh, right the second. Oh, the pretenders won. No, what? There's more pretenders. Khan in Bornu. What is up with you, man? What is up with you, man? There's more troops though. Get up there. And why is Dagobon having his guys up there, down there? Now this looks a bit scary. What? Oh right, Katsina run into whatever land. And that's not good. We have a 9k stack here. Okay, we're fine. And we have got the siege done. Let's get you all together. Oh my god, that was a bit nerve-wracking actually. Okay, not really nerve-wracking, but it was a bit unfortunate. And there goes our vision. I like you most for the vision. Okay. 10 ducats. Helping hand for Zazao. Sure. For 10 ducats, I'll do that. Okay, you're coming all in here. I'll stick with... Oh my god, I'm not wanting to fight that, buddy. I also wanted to integrate those before we get Katsina. Oh, it's fine, it's like 60 reasons for him to not like us as much. Plus, he wouldn't be willing to accept this yet anyways. What? Katsina, Ayer, Bonum, Kramel, I don't care. A few ducats. What's our participation? 12%? 30. That is without vessels helping. You wouldn't do that with or without the money. This is gonna change things a little, slightly. Basically, we gotta kick those guys out. You're gonna come and help, so that's fine. This occupation is gone. Your troopers will be running away in a second here. Or will they? We have the tech that will make the difference. We're gonna kick those out. You will be occupying the siege. You got this on your own. Okay, fine. I'll accept that. Sure. I'll leave you with one extra guy so you can actually do the siege. One extra guy so you can actually do the siege. 2 of them. Katsina might go ahead and fight us here. No, we have 6 on tech. We will not get fought. And the rebels though might. Talk about the rebels anyways. Revolting. I gotta take care of the rebels rather than anything else. We have 1 siege in here. We gotta get our king in there as well. Get this occupation, leave. With the rest, but I got the king in there. And actually stay here and reduce the troops amount as their reinforcements trickle in. Need that one still? Need that one still? That we still need. Right, rebels, hero. That's the king. I didn't vote for you. Okay. That's a bit of a lot of extra micro management. Maybe you can help me with the other rebels at home, my friend, and couldn't be fully chorus. Sweet. What's our force limit now? 11. Still making money, kinda. Looting. Looting. Siege of Noob is over. Sweet. Let's get you all together. Kanemborno. Kano, you let us through. Anybody Dao? This guy? No. What is our timing on this one? February 6. It's one more year, more than 1 more year. Who's attacking us here? The derpy rebels. We'll just fight it. That's fine. We have the tech. What is that? Generalship? Huh. I wonder. Well, we don't have enough tradition by a long shot to get the other cheaper general thing. So there's no point really not getting the general for free, is there? Slightly upsetting the nobility. And what do we get? Oh my god! 145. That's a sonic, supersonic. Wow. Okay. What's the lyric? Supersonic. I don't remember. And those pretenders are strong. Have you attacked 3? Oh my god. Okay, you don't. Let's get you together with the king. No, actually, hold. I don't want the king. I want you all together, and then the rest leaves, and then you just leave enough back here to keep the siege going. Okay, sweet. And you stick together. Yeah, what are we fighting here? Wait, what? Oh, the pretenders are leaving into here. 6. That's fine, right? How many do we have? Plenty. Gotta do something with all that manpower. You're not gonna get one shot, no. Yes, maybe. Okay, sweet. That works too. And that means, what is happening here? Did you just lose some? Oh, he left to help. Or something. He's going back, okay. 6. You should be fine with all these troops now occupying this. Just go in there, do the siege for me, thank you. Dimwit. Alright, good. It's my siege now. It's my siege now, yeah. The elephant in the castle. Oh, hey, how, hey, how. What are you doing down there? Kanemborno. You know, I kinda don't want to be in this war. I don't want you to be in this war. If we could. He's gonna get the occupations for himself, don't you, right? Meaning we don't have to actually unsiege that. By the way, I feel like this didn't change in a long while. Maybe it did. That is favors. Let's get favors. 20? 20 is more than we need. Anybody else want to fight this guy? No? Come on guys, just attack him. It's a sweet deal. You gotta fight us as well, defensively. Maybe air. How about you attack this guy? No? Don't wanna? Let's get a few of those occupations then. There's no point in you being occupied. Where's there? There's plenty of troops. I don't need to pay the full price. That's what I'm saying. And we're gonna stick in this war for a sec. Once the siege is done, you're gonna take care of the Katsinians, I'd assume. And maybe of my revolts. I should be paying for that. Oh, come on. Get the thing. Don't walk through Bauchi. Bauchi? That sounds like... It sounds like belly. You know, like... Oh, Bauch is belly. Dibrab for... Wait, what? Growth of administration. It's not the diet you're asking me to do. Right. Nobility gains 15. Guy Dibrab. Merchants minus 20. That would be fine. Nobility 15. Influence would be fine. Trade power. Global. No. Monthly autonomy change. Sweet. Sweet. What's the other one again? Dibrab? We can get that with a bit of money, but we can get it on top with a bit of money as well. It's not like you're gonna ally us. Or anybody else. This is not gonna sway anything in our favor. Yao, maybe. Well, maybe we should improve with those people. What are your allies again? Not gonna happen. Well, you're gonna lose Katsina. And Air has Jenny and Yao. He did take care of this other guy over here. He's disgusting to deal with though. You have a fort, right? No, not yet anyways. But you have like a ton of troops, sort of. Air has the fort. I could kick him out potentially quickly. If we go strong. Then get into Jenny. Well, both of them. Anyways, we're not going to get the Dibrab, we get the autonomy change, and that is that. Okay. Rebel successful, yay. Can you guys all come together here and do the thing, please? Get the siege. Okay. You're not going to attack the guy? You take... oh, this guy, sure. Get you all together. Slow down. Yeah, sure. Local tax. Devastation. Rainfall. The rain's done in Africa. Come on, man. It's 55. Let's get you back home. You fighting. Okay, sure. Somebody's gonna occupy that. Get the full occupation. You still have Songhai L helping us. You. I'm not sure I want to have you keep that alliance. What's the worst that could happen? You're gonna get eaten by all these people. You'll give Yao your fort. You have claims here and whatnot, right? So basically the question would be, are we more likely to fight Songhai or Yao? We're gonna fight Air, it means Yao, potentially. So I'd like you to keep that alliance, potentially. Is there anything else we can do to you? To make you weaker? Something useful. We can get the war reps, which is nice. For us. Revoke course. No. Not very useful. This is all not very useful. We can still maybe get the annexation for beforehand, February next year. Sure. Keep this all going, get the rebels taken care of. Maybe someone declares on someone. You never know. What do you just... What? Okay. Wait, what? Gov reform? Thank God we got that. We got that thing. More manpower, yay. Thank God we got the clergy thing, right? How much is this giving us actually? Perform progress 25%. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'll take that. So that means we have like 25% of that. It's like 20% of, we would be at 80 still. We'd still be at 80. Wait, is this manpower or is this another? Yeah, we got like 3k manpower there. God, are you kidding me? Also, wait, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I kinda gotta have this fort. I don't want to pay for it. And shouldn't there be a thing in the game that allows you to raise enemy forts? I know there's not. There once was talk about that in some shape, way, or form. And there's also still 14k down here. Okay, well they're just idling there. I'm not paying for my troops. Let's get you all together. We get this switch before the end of the month, right? We don't have to reinforce. Easy. Okay. And we can also go ahead, maybe loot something. There's a bit left in Manya. And down in the south. Let's go loot a little. Okay. Now, how upset are you all gonna be about this war? Peace. I can't really know. I can't really know. Is there anything to loot down here instead? There is. And will you be in the right province in time? 28th of March. 26th. I'll give you one tick for looting, and that you all take care of this. I do wanna go annex. Can I? You don't mind? April next year. Gotta wait a whole year for that. Okay, well that's a long time. You can take all of this. I wouldn't mind even if you pieced out Nuke, I guess. No, I would. You're not gonna piece out. Well, no, you're not. Ducats trade. In the long run, this is gonna be beneficial. Okay. These are empty. These are pretty much empty. You're looting this? Stop looting this. This is my loot. Let's get you all together in Biram, so you can all benefit from the 5 maneuver guy. Get some Hurton, sure. And go to Moshi then. Yeah, sure. I'll split you up actually. There's 3 extra here. Let's go with that. Okay. And have you heal up again. Manpower wise, we're doing fine. Oh yeah, I told you to go there, didn't I? Okay, we're still waiting. Waiting. You're full up. No pay. Good. War exhaustion, whatever. We could sell for 100. Ooh, that's sweet. We could also seize away again, but that would majorly upset the nobility. Maybe have the equilibrium go in more in our favor for a bit. April 10th. That's fine. We're gonna wait for this. You're not gonna peace out. Maybe you are. It's probably gonna be more beneficial that way, anyways. Truce expired. That's your Tenga. March. And rebels. Maybe they will also. 10th of April, sure. 40. And 24. Well, if that's the case, by how much? August and October, August, September, October, August. So April, May, June, July, we should start this one actually. June, July. Okay, you started a little bit. November, well, not too bad. Might take a bit longer then. National unrest, 10 prestige. Can we get this after the... no. The peace out? No. Okay, what about rebels? Can the Oyo rebels really quickly come up? How likely are you to... yeah, they spawned. Perfect. Would you all just quickly take care of that, please? We over limit now. There's a 3 stack here. Wait, what? Oh, that was you guys. Huh. So my vassal basically did that. He was taking care of looting. Thank you. Much appreciated, not? Alright, now, you, Canimbono. Nobody actually doubt you or this one. Expectedly. How much money is this? 65. Pillage gives us nothing. War ups are good. I mean, I wouldn't mind the trade power, would I? And then rivalries are too expensive. Maybe 1 for the prestige. Yao, I would not want you to not be a rival to Yao. Or Air. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter. Here. Just leave the war. I'm still waiting for you to take care of my rebels. Not quite in time, are you? Oh well. We're gonna peace out within the month, so... I want you to help unsiege that. This is all set in place. Vassalized. Monets. Nothing else. Bit of a potential thing over here, which we don't care about. And now for the big question. Oh, are we actually fighting in this? It's all bodies, right? And we are flanking. That's fine. Not really doing anything. Okay, so you want both all of this. You can have the wheel extension here in Moshi. It's Azal. This one is Nupa, Benin. And then between the other two, for now, let's just see how well this helps you both. It doesn't help you at all. You both get like 40% of participation, you get like 50% of the war goal, so you better be fine with that. You have the all 3. I want Sazao to be more happy. Maybe I'll ditch Nupa. See how well this goes. Minus 16 Benin, minus 12 on Zazao. I'll give this to Zazao. They're both fine, actually. Okay. I want Zazao to be as powerful as possible against the north here, against Songhai potentially. So this is good. I do want you to finish this fight though. Okay. And we got a trait, which is, what was that? Prestige and AT. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, sweet. So for peace, we have not even 4060, we have the south more or less consolidated. We got our first permanent vassal to take care of the east. A few people don't like us. We don't care. We need a new rival. Jenny, I wouldn't mind that at all. Issue an embargo. Get the Jupes back together. We are over force limit by 2. By 2. Do I really care too much about that? That's 1. 2. It depends, doesn't it? On whether or not we're about to fight another war right away. Is the music low volume, by the way? This feels like it should louder. It should be louder. So if we said, like, prepare for war to both of them, we go for Kong. Jenny, we could also go into a war with through air? That's a question then. We could even vassalize Jenny as our western vassal, WW. This is 33. Okay. Wait, you're too big, right? You're like 60% war score. Yeah. I would have to have you give away, remove an alliance or two. The Mali one and the air one. Air one? Okay, well. If we doubt air, Lazar would join for land. But how would he take land? He can't take land. At all. What can we do about Yao? Cow? Kano? Don't care about that. If we fought Kano, somehow. But if we fought air, we cut you off. There's the Jenny problem. Jenny has 15k, no tech though. Access will be an issue, potentially. So will be the fort. We could ignore the east for now. I don't care about, I don't know about Jenny though. Man, that's gonna be a super derpy annoying war though. And this one's gonna be way more concentrated. And we'd also be next to Jenny. We could fight them through Mali. Mali's big though. Mali's strong. With this war we could get Jenny to get rid of his alliances though. That's all we're gonna give him, make him do. And then vassalize. Wait, Kong is not a... Kong is Sunni, but this land is fetishist. I want the fetishist land. And Jenny land is also fetishist. Let's see. How much war score are these people? Some 60. Maybe get Timbuktu then instead. In the later war. We're gonna eat Jenny ourselves. Some 60. We're not gonna... Well, we might want to get the fort out. So if we fought Kong, we didn't separate piece Jenny, which is... It is what it is. It's gonna be expensive. We took the fort. I would like to get this guy. It's gonna be annoying. You can't really drag Songhai into this, can I? No, not with the extra fort in Gao. This gives us way more strength than the whole Eastern nonsense. It's only gonna cost us the prep for war thing. That's still a thing, right? It's like plus 20 reasons to join. It's only like 20, right? 800 guys. That's such a joke. You have no guys. Wait, what? What was I about to say? There was something about trust here in a second. Ago I thought he was not trusting us, but no, it's fine. How much was that? 30 and 10. Benin, what's the other problem? Distant war and war exhaustion. How much is that? We're gonna check this. Is it gonna tell us in the game? Asked to prepare for war. No. Okay, let's see wiki. Wiki. Not this one. Wiki. This one. Right, so I'll take you guys with me. Chrome. And what we want, well, kind of take you with me. If I search for, say, prepare for war, it does have already a autofill out. Prepare for war. 10 favors can be spent to tell a country to prepare for war. For 1 year they will raise maintenance on their armies and avoid declaring offensive wars. In addition, they gain plus 20 modifier to accept being called into a war. Well, it is 20. Probably. It's not that far away though, buddy. If I gave you Nupe instead, maybe it would have helped. I don't know. But you want to have Ketu? I wouldn't want to give you Ketu. No. I've cored it. And it cost me money. Things. 30 whatever. Distant 20. We need to get 10 more. Assuming we wait for the war exhaustion to go down. Which will. And it should relatively quickly. Often hard difficulty, I think. We can get the Dibrep guy. Is he old? He's not that old. This mission gives us nothing. I don't really care about these things. Ha! Minus 3 Dibrep, yay. What is your Tenga doing, by the way? Oh, you added to both my allies. You know, we could have had a sweet foursome here, but you did decide against that. Okay, what about air? Benin, how much do you not want to do that? 26 war exhaustion, you would be fine. How much of a problem is all of you guys? I can't double check how much troops you field. Well, it's like 14, let's say 25 extra. And they field a bit of extra afterwards. And then there's gonna be this guy. We should improve with him. We have to tech. 25 will offset this. We get the gold mine. Money looks good anyways. We get the gold mine. We'll only have Zazal help us. There's gonna be 2 forts. That's a big problem. I mean, Zazal, where's your troops? That's the first question. Let's have him bring his troops back. Oh, they're here. They're in a good spot though. It's helping us on siege this. And we're only like 1 over limit, right? 2. We're making money. Okay, he's leaving. Kind of. We have rebels still. 50k in Vagadango. Vagadango. You have your stuff next to the border. We have claims. Good. Jenny's also our rival. We should get a war. We should get a spy work on that. And we should improve the view if we can. Improve. Minus 130. That's certainly a lie. You're almost happy with us. Do I want the money? Do we get rebels? 26. If we get rebels, it's not gonna be up there. It should not be in here either. We just had rebels. How about second rebels? 60, sure, let's remove that. That should maybe also up our force limit, nice. And pay for you guys a bit so you can actually move. And it's a new year. Move you out of here. That's Benin. Dude, buddy, main. Okay. Yeah, let's see. No, nothing happening bad. Good. I'll take the cap. I'll take the tax for now, and I'll move you all together in Dahomey or something. Rebels. Okay. We are still 40 years. We have only 40 years. My God, it feels like we've done nothing. Gotta get in there. Gotta take some loans. And kick their people's asses. 8 reasons. Wait. Without the annexation, you would just take that. 35. 35. I should maybe have Benin on that list again. Maybe I should just ditch him. There's no other allies though, so whatever. So whatever. Improve, Gory favors. And I can still feed Zazal some stuff up north. It's not like gonna flip, right? Imagine them flipping like in 1499. They will. They will just do that. Right, I want to see that. I can give you a few reasons here. What's that gonna do for us? What could we do? We could get favor. With just 5, I trust in this. With just 5 reasons, right? Would be 5 reasons. Our general's not getting better. Our AT is not getting better. It's pretty good though. Wait, are you still happy-ish? You are. I thought you would have lost way more. Was it only 10? Mali. Really? Okay. Did you get tech? Anybody get tech? Songhai, Zazao. 3-3. Holy. Don't care about the other tech, but it will affect our strength, kinda. I guess. What's tech 3 giving us here? May support rebels. Production efficiency. Boat stuff. Boat stuff. Really? Okay. Joke. Jokers. Well, they might just get the tech as well, though. It's one reason to not wait. 26 on the war exhaustion. It'll be 27. I need 2 reasons. I can get the guy. I can up the trust. Sure, let's do that. It's gonna make things easier. Maybe we get some dip revy as well. Improved relations guy. Wouldn't be bad either. Spend some dip, get some money, and happy merchants. Or 10 prestige for admin. That's the cap. We did spend some on dip already. That's a different one. I guess we'll do the base tax. We do have admin. We're not gonna have anything else or whatnot. Nobody really has an institution going on, have they? Oh, Songhai does. That's why they also got the other thing. And we are blocked off by rebelling enemies. Ew. Just you. How much do we get on you? Every tick. Opinion? Can we up the opinion as well? We could. I want my other thing though. Middle power, blah. It's like a few more months. Let's just keep this rolling. Repay a loan. Sure. They should be bigger now. Right, 26. 21. Just repay that for now. We'll get new ones, sure. How's our inflation? Pretty stable. What? Oh, that's fine. You've got 10k troops? You're disloyal, okay, sure, but... Wowee. Wowee. What? I just clicked someone random, this guy, and I saw the trust. I was like, oh my god, what? But no. Dude. 29 and 3. With the Dibrav guy, we don't even have to ask Zazal anything extra. And we can just go now. Okay. Let's pay for our troops. Oh, we'd already been paying. Okay, fine. Let's go to Dagobah, whichever. Oh, by the way, did we fully state all this? Yes, you all fully stated. Fine, good. Lovely. Now, for our support, going over force limits. Our king is still alive. Who knows for how long. That would be 2 siege on the Dahomey Amazons. As an extra. Yeah. I like that. I think you've gotten a worse general overall though, right? Didn't the other one have like better fighting skills? Anyways, I'll still choose Winona. I think. Yeah, sure. I like those. This might be too much for the force limit. You're done, you're finished, you're good enough. I'll send you back home. Well, actually, we have another month or two. Yeah, let's split you up a little and keep you going. Okay. 3 guy. We do get the trust as well in January, so one more thing we can't do in February. I don't want it down in February. That's fine. We're gonna get our stuff up here. So March it is. That is +5, right? I might just derpy this up. 27 euro. Also gonna lose some trust for favors. 5 trust. Now we're 20 below 5. 20 below 5. Yeah, 22. The new prep. I can have you both prep right away. It is gonna be within a short amount of time here. Prep for war. What are we waiting for here? Wait there? Holy mother of your dim-witted... What the fuck, mate? Zazo, buddy. Okay, I didn't even want to do that. But... Dude. Okay, how much can we improve? Because I want this alliance to stay. Grateful for our aid. Without that we would be dead. Okay, sure, buddy. I would sell you that land. How much do you want that? You don't even want it that much. Yeah, okay. Minus 100, just to screw with us. We're still married. Until our king dies. Which would kick them off. Probably. Until we improve relations. Right, I would only want to... Let's keep improving here. This is more important than siege ability. Katsina's gonna stay or whatever, derpy for a while. Or not, we'll see. I'd like you back home though. Not like Benin is gonna Dow anybody anytime soon. Not like they can. There's nobody close to them. We can just go ahead and do that though. And we do want to start this war next month, so... wait, where's the river? Everywhere? Okay, sure. You don't have tech though. Right. Don't know which one of these two is going to be faster. Let's get you all together done here. When is that going to be? 13th of March. Okay, maybe next month after all. 11. 13. I just want to see how many days is that? 12. Okay. Then they have to still ask you to prepare, but then I can just go. Okay. 3 and 2, and we get the tip rep guy who's not gonna die. He's only 38. We keep this guy to Dow. Make sure we be happy with each other. This one, it's whatever. Keep him back home. Do the Jenny thing. It's gonna be useful. 12 days. And this one is longer. 17 or whatever. You're gonna be here on the 1st. Or the 2nd, doesn't matter. To not scare him off. I could call a diet. Might be useful. Could sell. Don't think I want to. Base tax, base manpower, base production. They all suck. We can finish each of those if we want to. Loyalty and prestige. Manpower, we're almost maxed. We'll need that soon again though. And very few ducats. Do we have the... We don't have the Finnish thing for the clergy. Manpower is very minor. Wouldn't be bad to have the nobility happy though. We have call for Diet, right? I'm not gonna spend those points, probably. But did we take up? We can always go to tech 4. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be so strong. We're gonna be so strong. Kinda. Actually, oh my god. I have to hope that Songhai doesn't get to tech 6 before us, because of the institution or something. We're gonna stay single-minded though, it's gonna be fine. And nobody really will get any idea groups going, probably. That's on 5. He might start. These guys might all start. Let's just finish that. Costing us a bit of prestige. You did finish that, right? Yes. A bit of manpower, which we don't care about. And let's get the deprived guy just to make sure we can actually double check this doesn't betray us in some weird way. Okay. Did you ally anybody else? Just there? No. No, stop that. Timbuktu Songhai Yolof. No. Okay. And what are you doing? He's running away with a part of his army. Hold stop. Okay, great. And he's locked. That means we get 3 horses. You help. We super outnumber them anyways. That's a great war. I kinda wanna sell for 10. We'll get more here. It's a lot of money. I will get the gold mine. And you help? Okay, now. This is our speedster. He's also good at fighting. Oh my god, he's so good at fighting. You guys are not fast at all. Listen up. Here, you just go ahead, snack that real quick. You snack that real quick. How big is Jenny? 16k. We shouldn't be going any further. They might even reinforce that. There's no point in... Did I tell you I want all this? No. You want anything in here? You shouldn't, right? Okay. We'll click this by the end of the war to keep the claims for as long as possible. That's not a Niger, is it? Oh wait, it is. Jenny is mostly a Niger. That's also all the fetishists. Right. No, just keep them together. I don't need to start this siege early on. What is my war here? Conquest of Luby, yeah, okay. Imagine doing the wrong water goal. Not like that ever happened to us. Not since I returned anyways. And improve relations here. Okay. Mali is always falling apart. What are your other allies again, Jenny? Right, that's a sweet one to get back into in just a second. Should be an easy sweep. Okay, he's running away. Can we get you? No, wait, what? That too is a full fort. Oh my god. Any extra access we have? I see. Okay, our siege guy. Welp. In so many ways. I'll just have to wait for you guys to come up. I shouldn't be over eager here. Oh my god, the forts are gonna be killing us. We need 9 guys there, don't we? Stick you all together for now. Just wait. Keep them together, don't attract the enemy. We do have the siege on Jenny though. This is 16k. Our allies are coming. They've been prepared. No, not both of them actually. We're gonna take care of the siege down here. This 9 guys. Listen here. A little. Make it 10. Give him the king. You get the other guy. And just do that. And you go with the second army. These are running out. There's a 25 stack coming in. We are strong. We can't go up there though. We siege stuff, I think. You're gonna go up in... Okay, that's good. Ish. You're gonna sit on Jenny. We need more. There's a 12 stack. There's a lot of stacks. There's a lot of stacks here. We won't have the siege. This is kind of unfortunate. There's no point wasting manpower here, but there's also no point in you people stopping progress by leaving again. Okay, and I'll leave you. Well, as long as we can see that Jenny's up there, I'll agree with that. Not run away quite yet. 21 on him. That's a 1 stack. We can't allow fight, whatever that. You're gonna stay close, let them come, let them walk down. Jenny 4, 5, 0. That is scary. And you are making a big mistake. What are you doing? You can't... Right. Unlike the player, the AI can extend their zone of control into neutral parties as stuff. I get this now. And I might just want to take up when we can. Because this is scary still. 28% though, and 7. Air, okay. Jan next year. Okay, they're not attacking us though. We are scary. We are scary. And you're just snitching those, nice. Good job. Yeah, go up there somewhat and siege Timbuktu, sure. You shouldn't Dahomey, you shouldn't join into my land. I'm having 16k, I have more troops, they're better. You should go down to all the bottom, well, males. They should be absorbing your stuff. Wait, you have tech. He has tech. He has tech. He doesn't. He does. Timbuktu has tech. Kong doesn't. Can't help you, you know that, right? Let's have a look at our stuff here. Okay, and that is normal claims, as I said. You only have Jenny as your friend. We can go into Mali after this. And he's grumbling. And he's on tech too. We're gonna soul shred him. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. You are looking like you're screwing this up. Okay, sure. Let's get you all together so you don't feel like this is an easy target. And we should get that siege now. Almost. 7, we're almost there. Jenny doesn't have the tech. Jenny doesn't have the tech. We do have the next tech. Soon, TM. A revolt. Perfect. Almost perfect. That's the wrong kind of guy you're fighting there. Come on, 50%. The probability is like 95 at least. Dude! Probability is up your bum. My god. You can't leave. I will attack you in either province. I will eat your horses and you will not like that. And get the tech. Dude, we're gonna soul shred now. We're so shredded. Oh my god. And we got so much stuff on him as well. That stuff. We eclipsed our rivals. Zazao is up in the hundreds again. He minus 200 still wants our provinces. He's a dimwit. And he's strong. Maybe he's no longer that strong. Come on, 50%. Thank you, dude. Okay, Jenny is like 60%, right? Maybe we should eat him in 2 goes. What is your other ally? Air? Or just the fort? Just the fort, and maybe undo the friendlinesses with this dimwit. Okay, we have the king, the good king. We'll leave all the rest out. He goes up there. You leave 1 to siege this. 2. Don't get too much attrition. 6, 7... 6, 7, 8, 9. You help. You stick with the king. And that is that. You get the other doodle. We have another doodle, right? Yes. He's not useful. Okay, sure. That should be done quickly. We don't want to merge these. I don't trust the AI to do that properly. Hey, weak sauce, Mali, how's it going? Collapse much yet? No. Now the biggest issue is going to be a potential coalition. Air Castina Kano. How much of a AE do we have with you? Minus whatever, hundreds. Minus 200. Yeah, we could maybe get some relations in with. The Jenny thing, it's not going to give us much more at this point. Yao is going to be the last straw on this whole thing. How big are you? You're more than 100, right? No, only 60-ish. So unless you eat all of Kalimborno or something, you should be just fine. And Songhai Kano, you're gonna stay strong for now. Okay, let's get that siege. Let's get all of you walking upwards. We have no truce with these guys, do we? For long. 66. Cannot. You are fetishist. I don't care about you then. Unless you flip. Okay, we'll ignore those. I would have thought, liked to go get this province to go through here more easily. What about this guy? You got any allies? Oh, right. The easy Songhai road. And what about this one? You allied with my allies. That's it. And we have no truce. And you would be such an easy target. Wait, what do we have? 10k up here. Once we got the Timbuktu fort, we're killing those, right? There's quite a few troops left still. Let's not get into another war before that. But I'd like to... I should just eat that guy. I feel like I should just eat all of this. I'm waiting here with getting into a fight. I don't think we'll well, at this point we might get attacked. That's like 20k. Can you all get together first? And maybe have this as a... I don't know. Oh, we got the Jenny fort. Okay, fine. I did say nothing. Here, get in here, get in here. Get these occupations real quick. We can't just get the Jenny fort though. Well, if you get the other siege first, the other war first, we can piece out Jenny fort beforehand. And that is that. You can go up further. You can go in both of these provinces sideways with this occupation and that occupation. So the zone of control is taken care of. You're running around here, that's good. Any allies I want you to not have? Songhai, kind of. Yolof? Yolof. Do I care about you much? Not much. The Songhai will be fine. We'll get into Songhai differently. No, we want to have him to lose his other alliance. I do want to make him lose his alliance, that's what I'm saying. If we can. This is like 200, no, 100-ish ducats. Yeah. And what's the participation? 50% by... How do we get so much participation and how is the AI just ignoring that? Every time. That's so weird. That is taking me off a lot. Okay, let's get this siege because we can, and we can reinforce sideways in any direction. You have any siege in here? One siege. Let's have the good king help you out with one guy. That should speed things along quite nicely. You are running south. That is fine, and as long as you occupy not me. You might even want to... Oh, sweet. No, not so sweet, you bad game. We just tacked up the other day. Oh well. Can we go all the way around here? We can go here. But you extend your control into the other thing. Okay, fine. Don't then. Yeah, we could ally, we could eat, we could marry our friends here, our vassal, that would be nice. Get you back home, we can't do anything there anyways. Maybe after trust, I don't know. We could get in there and unoccupy some of their provinces, but I'd rather they just leave the war. You occupy my stuff? You occupy my stuff? You will regret that. You will so regret that. Oh my god, I'm bringing out the Kong hammer. You are gonna be Kongless after this. You're gonna be so... oh my god. Yeah, run away, little girl, run away. Run away. Scramble. Oh, I'll scramble you. Actually, I want to fight. I think. In my experience, war participation depends mostly on army losses per country, as well as time spent sieging forts. I felt in the past like the fort sieges did nothing. But maybe time spent makes more sense, but that's just being inefficient. Speaking differently, in my experience, being very bad at war gives you a participation, and this is not what it looks like right now. Like, what's our losses here? Zazao, Benin, we have like a quarter of the loss. Well, again, Katsina is helping out. But still, they have like more than double the losses, and that's just... and they've been spending time on forts a lot as well. So, sucking at fighting, lots of losses, gives a lot of... yeah, but I feel like they improved that, but then the AI just ignores the whole thing. And just says, yeah, I want more anyways. I just want more, because 20% participation give me 80% of the war, or I'll be upset. And that's just how it is. 100%. How it is. That's just ridiculous. Oh, I don't want them to get out of the out of the war, actually. I want to kill this other guy. Shoot, I missed a chance to kill this guy. When they were not all stacked up. I can just run you over, right? And you're running away. Running away anyway. We got the fort. Oh really? You want to have that fort occupied for yourselves as well? I don't care about Timbuktu, yes. I want a short-ish truce. I want monies. And regarding sieges, I noticed that you have to have enough troops sitting on the fort to actually progress the... sorry, I didn't mean to be mean or anything, but yes, of course. Just putting 1k doesn't give... yeah, no, of course not. It's basically 3 troops for a capital fort, and then it tells you somewhere. Well, per fort level is plus 3 as well, pretty much. Roundabout. So these are fort plus 2, so it's 3, so you need 9 guys on there. But sometimes you just want to make sure you have 1 guy sitting there, so your allies can help you out with the rest. And you still are in control of the siege. And then the issue is, if with the 1 guy you have on there, you want to replace it with somebody else, and your ally came in before you, and then you brought another trooper in, and you move out the first one, you lose the siege to your ally. Or even worse, you don't even know which one you want to put out, bring out of 2 armies, and yeah. Or you merge them and you still lose the siege occupation control. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. You should be able to somehow declare who's gonna have the siege afterwards. Right, I want a 5 stack if I can. I can't. I'll just go in there for now. And Shushi along. You can go to Benin and the fort down there and then be trapped or something. Okay, we have like 1 to 2 levels ahead of stuff of you. Also, I don't need to fight Timbuktu. I want the war reps. I want you to stop being allied to Songhai. Who else is Songhai allied to? Kano. That's a doable war, almost. You would ally us? You would ally us whilst we besiege you? What a joker. What a joker. I would ally myself too. I'm an awesome elephant. I'm going stomp stomp. Anyways, short war. Short truce. This money is not worth the truce time, I think. I wanna vassalize you, after all. I need you to give up your Songhai alliance, though. And that's it, right? We'll have to derb around with the Olaf. Does Olaf has a proper fort? No, right? You'll be swarming down here, being annoying. You will have to take care of my vassal first, though, so it's gonna be fine. Giving us a bit of extra time. War reps, Songhai. How long is this truce gonna last? 68. That's a good time frame to taking care of Mali, right? And these troops are mostly yours, so we get rid of that. How much would that be? How much would that be? 70? It's like 2 years. If we buy 70, vassalize him. That would leave us 30 years for the rest in here, if we have most of this taken care of. 1 extra war against Mali. I'll take the money too. Okay, that's a few guys out. You wanna stay in here? No, you run away. Okay, I'll assume Yolof will, for the most part, be able to sustain you against your enemies. Now I can't have my allies leave this too quickly. I'll keep this occupation. I need to get up here and take care of this guy. Still like a small stack, no. I'll leave 1 guy here to occupy this province, so we can have a proper pathing here and whatnot. I don't wanna... Am I already dying again? Is my stream still up? Okay, apparently so. Damn it. My dashboard thingy sometimes grays out and I'm like, oh my god, my internet dies again. Alright, Mali does have forts, right? At least 1. So, how's your progress? Minus 28, sweet. I would not mind if we had some stuff on you. Okay, this one is still the good religion. So, that's just gonna be an easy snack. Your allies can't help you, we'll eat you. We'll have access everywhere, we'll be a bit stronger. There's still this occupation which keeps you from surrendering. You try to run away, I see. I want to have these occupations done nice and neatly and quickly. So 1 here, 1 for this one. Maybe another one even. You gotta go up with a big stack. 13, that's fine. And then go in here. And you should be in here in like perfectly timed manner. Okay. Let me just see when you're alive. God damn it, my words today. When you're out, 27. Ah, he knows. He knows. He's gonna keep running. Okay, well, whatever then. Oh, wait, we're still in on the 3rd, so we can down the 1st or whatever before he actually starts paying for his troops more. 50 cheaper, 1 dip rev. Oh, talk about wasting money and whatnot. Gain 50 dip, I'll take that. Oh, actually, I should have maybe gotten the guy. Force limit. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be actually saving us quite a bit of money. Maintenance, no. Force limit, yes. 10%, is that 2 or 1? It's 1. Good enough. On the first or second we down. Wait, you'd marry us again? Oh, you are fearful now? Yeah, well, that's too late. That train has left the station. I mean, you will be part of my empire, so you don't have to worry about that. You know? Leave one behind. You can't get in here in time. Of course you can't. Let's get you all back together so you don't have to worry about fighting this derpy. And he just killed himself. Sweet. You help out. Get the occupations. And we will have the fight before the end of the month, whatever. 25% gov reform progress. Okay, there's no point in clicking this button. We should be more than fine on the front of GovCap, yeah. Oh well. There goes that. And this is easy clap. Not even a wipe. He's gonna run away. Ugh, okay. Once we have more than 25%, is that rule still applied? Wait, can we merge you all together? Get rid of one guy, sure. Bit of force limit adjustment. Well, actually, it might be worthwhile getting rid of the... We should be fighting some Mali. We should be fighting Mali in a second. 16. You have to check 2 still. It's fine. And Jenny, we will not help you. Is there anybody else here that would actually be your ally? No. Okay. We could even dow you beforehand, but we would want to have Jenny remove that alliance, regardless. You have other allies. Air. So you won't get eaten by Songhai. Songhai is scary now. With attack. Well, we still have tech 4 and all that, but still. Right, is the rule still applying? If you have like more than 24% war score, you can piece out the other things. So you have to piece them out first anyways, but I'm just wondering. And our participation is probably down now. Not really, not by much. You, buddy, friend, improve? Or do we want more favors? 26. 5. I can't really have you help me with anything. You can help with air and whatnot. And maybe Songhai even. Hold on. We can proclaim a guarantee. You're that weak now? I don't think you're that weak, man. I don't think you're that weak. You're still useful. Where's the thing? Do favors. There, okay. And we should be fine for... Right, we should be fine for any sort of coalition for a bit. Not for long, I don't think. I'd like to stop paying for my troops fully. Maybe like... just go down a level. That's a mistake though. We got attrition and you'll be Derby McGee. How bad would it be? Also, looting this is not actually beneficial. We should be looting Jenny. We have a guy here. Oh my god! You do the wrong guy. Okay, well. Here, no. Get the siege guy. For now it doesn't really matter, since I don't think we would have gotten it on the first few ticks, but still. Bit unfortunate that. Let's get you out. Jenny will keep ourselves. I don't think I want to keep the fort though. If you have water all around, I might reconsider. From the north and from Segu. Nah, not really. Worth it. As for the war exhaustion, that should not be a problem. Really, not quite yet. Since we have that too. I'll click it once. And I'll give you all your tick. And send you back home. 13 days, my god. Okay. Now, lunchtime. Num, 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 num. How bad is that? Overextension, marginal. AE, irrelevant. Strength, greatness, improvement. Good. Trivial. And Corit. Next. 5 dice. We have to wait for 5 dice. Jenny, I want your stupid fort. Kanembornu. Shanghai. Kano. Shanghai? Hey. Dude, I don't like that. We don't have to choose with most of these. Kanembornu we have. For how long? Wait, we don't have. We have. For 72, that's gonna be fine. Can we make you happy enough? Maybe. You we can't. Shanghai we can. We could even marry them. Thanks, buddy. We could even marry them. We should maybe marry them beforehand. It's gonna be 1 dip or whatever. Here. Let's do that. Sure. That's gonna change your opinion about this whole peace deal. It is. You know what? You don't even want to be allied with these people. Trust me. Yeah, what is your ally again? Mali. Mali on the air. Okay. Right, yes. Yes, indeed. Don't Mali. Then again, they're all dead. Right? They're all dead. If we Dow Mali now, we can just re-occupy all this. And do the whole thing again. If they're even willing to join. Or whatever. I think that's a good idea. The war against Mali should be no problem. Except for that 1 fort. We have the other one in Jenny. Which will hold them not off, but will restrict their movement. We'll keep it for that for a bit. Yes. Keep looting. Wait, no, there's no point in looting right now. Let's go be able to reach all these provinces though. We'll leave 2 guys here. The rest goes in here. All of you. Everyone, yes. We want to piece all that out in a quick succession. We do all that after February. Oh wait, yes, wait. January, February, 2 ticks, that's fine. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be peace, peace, war. And maybe something here. And you're gonna be fine. You wanna ally us? You would ally us. How would that benefit me? How would that benefit me somehow? How would that give me? I could do these guys whilst you are occupied with air. That would benefit us. We have the thing already anyways. We have the thing already anyways. The marriage. Strader. Strader? I don't care about a Strader. How much trade money do we make? 1.2 dollars? Not bad. It was 10% or whatever, just like a 0.2 ducats, you would be costing me 0.5, so it would be like not that bad, right? It would be costing me, it's a +2 guy. Okay, no. That's kind of bad, isn't it? It's kind of bad, no? It's not that good, actually. Right, this is gonna give us a long truce. I don't care about the long truce, because you will be fighting me in just a second again. Alliance with air. You keep that. Mali alliance, you keep that. Kong alliance for the mill points maybe, or whatever we get here. Prestige. I'd take that. Good. We can't quite core this in the second tier because of the war we are gonna be in. Are you actually gonna join? Oh yes, you are. 80 reasons. More money for us. Oh, Shanghai changed his opinion. Minus 1,000. He just... okay, sure. What's our AE? Too much. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. Didn't you say 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count. 72. We have 10 years for him to take down. Do we by any chance have a improved relations guy? We don't. Don't have the money for it either. Anyways. Since you're all Derpy McGee anyways. Let's eat this one's face. And that is that. Oh yes, look, we found gold! Gold! Très bien. The homies are big. Sweet. And we have new rival targets. Hey Mali, you thought it was a good idea? Because I think it was. I wish I could first go ahead and embargo you, but I kinda have a more pressing matter here, which is killing you. What's your most developed province that we can still take? Do? Wait, that's development. Yoma? Yoma? What's your cap? It's a pretty good province. Most important? No, most developed, most costly, probably. Also it's Sunni EU. Right, that one's Sunni. Fun fact, you can still embargo during war, just not in... Oh! Can you? Right, you can't do if you have a peace, a truce. Right, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, Executor. I didn't consider that. And you seem like you might be gearing up for a war against Jenny. Huh. Mali would defend, right? Mali would defend, air would defend. He has the tech though. Oh my god, he has tech 4. Ew. Ew. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. Oh, we can lower? Really? I'll do that, sure. Right. Let me quickly see the institution spread. It is spreading slowly. 0.07. Yeah, that's a no-no. It's gonna take a long time. Let's ignore that. Can we do anything with our estates? No. Anything else we would like to do? You didn't want to ally. You probably killed the marriage. Not yet. Is there anybody else? Just out of curiosity. Damn it, I always forget. Is it 0? There's one alliance we could do, that is Timbuktu. In Timbuktu, there's a problem with that. You are gonna be dead in a bit. So, well, not gonna be dead, but you know, we're gonna be snacked. And we have a truce with you. This is our go-to target, truce. And then we still have the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. AE is ticking down, but not by much. 77. So we'll have to get into a war with some of these people. There's basically 1, 2. There's also Jenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 potential targets here for the coalition. 8 Sunnis. Mali will have a truce. Timbuktu will be dead. That's 6 left. So we've got to make sure 3 don't hate us. Yolof will be up there. Yolof will get the truce with us with and through the Timbuktu war. Maybe long. Make it long and we'll be fine. Probably. Then he's far away out of the way. Mali will still be alive, but we can get a long truce. So our problems are gonna be kinda Jenny, except we're gonna eat him. It. Are you like bigger than Timbuktu actually? Almost the same size. Just all the dirty provinces up there. I like your fort better though, I think. It's gonna give more attrition, right? It's 18 death. It makes not much of a difference, does it? Still, we're just gonna make sure we somehow get some truces with this block over here. Air is no longer as threatening as it was before by a long shot. AKA Jenny won't keep us preoccupied for too long. And then we can just squeeze in, swoosh in. The question here is, favors war distant? How is this a distant war? It's 1 province away. How is This is air, right? It's one province away. Twice. It's basically half a province away. Because you have to divide, right? Away divided by province. He's basically your neighbor. What about this guy? Oh. But then there's the Songhai War. Yeah. We can Dao any of these people. Theoretically. Oh, you don't have a true thing here. Here, listen. You gotta get these thingies. Okay. Yeah, we'll get in the war. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have a few favors here we can make use of. That's fine. It's fine. We didn't Dao yet. Not fine. We can have Dao, and that's it. Just go fight. It's fine. They have a few guys more. They have 2 techs less. We go Do. Do we go Do? We go. That's development. Wait, what? Yoma. Yo, man. Let's go for Yoma. Okay. Good, let's go. Our own war here. We're gonna fight proper. We're not gonna have any weird allies help us with this. We have our own strength. And we will destroy the biggest of enemies. Are they the biggest death-wise? Or war score at least? 106? Yeah, they certainly are the biggest death in that regard. We don't even need to... It's only one war. We don't need to get all these provinces. Huh, it's only one war. Nice. You didn't pay, but it's a capital fort. Oh, too bad. Can you maybe get in here for a bit? And we can fight you beforehand. Oh, by also way, also our vessel is going to be helpful, isn't he? She? Okay. Wait. Wasn't there a fort here? Local trader became famous for their work. Was annexed by Mali. Portugal was discovered. Abandoned fetishism. Occupied by rebels. Liberate. I thought this was a proper fort. Do you have feudalism? No. Can you get feudalism? No, maybe. Eventually. You know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh. I'm just considering... No, we should eat Songhai for the feudalism after this. I still take 3 for now. I should have gotten into Songhai. No, there's too much allies. I want not to fight these right now. That would have been hurtful. And we get the money here now, so it's fine. Oh. Shoot. I should have done this differently. By a lot. No. My thought was, I should have given this to Timbuktu. Because it's Sunni, but it's not. It's fetishes. Duh. It's just a nation, that's not. Okay, so that's fine. I want this my land. I want to land myself. If I wanted to do that, I would have to get Timbuktu first. Then again, I might not want to give away Songhai because of the institution. If we ever get that, which I don't think we will. Listen up, buddy. You are moving in here now. Okay, that's gonna be weird. Also, what? Right, you can get the fort if there's nobody in there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yo, where you going? And what kind of guys on here? The 5, 1, 1, 4, 1, 4, 5? I can make numbers work. Damn it, I shouldn't. Okay, let's have you all split up a little bit, maybe. Sure. CB air, whatever.
I am smart.
Yes. Favors. Maybe swing you around a little more. And improve. And then the follow-up war. Everybody has a fort now. Do you still have your fort? Wait. Yes. If anything, I should go into Shanghai with the spy network and have this up as much as possible. Okay, you get all together. Mali's gonna run away, isn't it? Actually, it's not. You attach second army at 13k. You're all out by 19, 17, 28. 28. If we go in by 29. Hold. Okay, that's the siege up there over. You can get a full round of monies out of you. To get the Benin guy back home, he's closest. You're still staying with the 7. You're just derping. Okay, well, you're just super derping. 19, there's 2, 1, 3. And 2 is 4. Yes. 3 is 2. And 1 is 5. If we go in on the 2nd of May, that would be beneficial. However many you leave back behind is whatever, I don't care. We can come in on the 2nd of May. I'm not gonna let you make a fool of me. Okay. We're not eating you. We do want the monies. Humiliation wouldn't be bad. Do I want this? Who's your ally again? Shanghai. Air. Yeah, we're gonna shorten the truce with air. Your truce through air. So I'm just gonna get out of this as much as I can. The war reps. Maybe one rivalry removed. 4. Okay, well. How much are you willing to give me? I don't need the money that much. I do like the prestige. There. Easy poggers. I still want to keep the fort. It's not really much helpful. It does funnel all the enemies through Kong, which also has a fort, which I forgot about. Okay, well, maybe for this war... Sorry if I'm getting loud sometimes. Maybe for this war, we'll just keep the fort. And keep the enemy contained. Katsina, you're not helping. You should have access. We have access here. We should have access here. No problem. Easy pog. Okay. And favors. It's so exhausting getting all through here. All that scrolling. Okay, at this point I'm just looking for the guy's picture. That's next month though. And how are we doing? You went down by like 50 reasons for hating me, that's nice. Improve relations. Grateful for 8, that's only 6. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and watch this fight next month, send the guy in. It's gonna be a POC. It's gonna be easy POC. You gonna reinforce that? No. He's doing fine though. He's doing quite well. He's doing fine. Did you tag up? No. We're on tag 4, right? We're on tag 4. When you're fighting Europe with tag 4 against tag 3, you destroy the enemy. What is happening? They should destroy him way more, I feel like. We had the wrong guy on front. We shouldn't. No. No way we had the wrong guy in front. You're gonna try and attack us here? I'll just slow creep in. I don't think I want to. This is... Well, that's all his troops, right? He's back to 20k. We see all his troops. This is gonna bind us. Favors. Well, we do have our forts, so he's contained. We just get a few safe occupations. As long as we see his army, the other one's running away. So we won't be doing anything in that regard. We could go into Door, but that would... Oh, there's more danger ahead. Okay. The actual danger in here. You take some time to siege that? No, you're gonna be fine. And there's the horrible brain lag. There's the horrible attrition of the Sahara Desert, the Sahel zone or whatnot. You're gonna attack us? What's the timing here? 31, 7, oh my god, 22nd, we can go up. If he attacks us. You have the nobles help their great leader. Oh, you're running away with a 9. Oh, you wanna tempt me into attacking you? Because you are successfully doing that. I won't even care for the siege, kinda. Well, I do care for the siege, but... you know, I'll just return to it in a second. We get the 4 stack, that should be a wipe though, right? 7-7. What do we get? More attrition or less? Reinforcement. We have reinforcements, yes. Manpower is doing very well, by the way. Okay. The 7 stack, let's just have you go up. We see stuff in here. That's the 4K. KKK. Not trying to make any associate. Yeah. Not the club. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with the nobles here? We get this occupation, we stay here. Clap. Yeah. Maybe I should get that. Do that. You have the guy. You have the guy with the siege. There's the nobles I was about to say. There is the... okay, you're going to Vagadun. Worst possible province to go into. You realize that, right? Because you're trapping my guys up there. Mali could still come through the wildlands. We might not even have to fight him. We fought him twice. Yeah, but we might not have to fight him properly again. Where? How does that work? Seriously. Vagadungu has announced Dahomey as their rival. Vagadungu is a 1-province minor. With... okay, he has 2 tags. He's 1 tag ahead, basically. No, yes, kind of, he is. But not mill, there he is behind. His mill is way weaker. Actually, not that by that much. Okay, fine. I guess, except I could just wipe the floor with him. But that doesn't... okay, whatever. We're gonna fight those, probably. What are you gonna attack next? If you attack my 3 stack, it would be quite annoying. You're gonna stay there for a second, right? There's a river here, Crimea River. We have maneuver, that's gonna be fine. A revolt? Oh no! How horrible. Admin national unrest. Admin ducats. Legitimacy. Legitimacy is so useless though. Right, so how is this all gonna be beneficial to us? You have tech 4 yet? How's your ruler? Oh god, he's gonna have tech 4 in no time. But we field a similarly strong army, so that's fine. I guess. We can go against him head on. What's your next target? I don't know. We should just kill you. 29. You won't get your stuff back before that. 5. Return down here, so we are... well, we can... okay, that's the 18 stack. See, that's why we are looking at this. 10, 14, we're gonna be fine. He's gonna unsiege some stuff. He was running away from these guys more than us, probably. Anyways, so there's the siege, nice. Okay. We get that, you join together. We are on the end of the year tech as well, which is nice. Getting some of the... well, they all have AE, so they will all remove some AE, so it doesn't really make a difference. We don't have an improved relations guy anyways, we can't do anything there. We overextended or something, everybody hates us and our mothers. Now, we gotta check the Sahel part. Maybe just... okay, get this, this and this. So that would be the western border. Oh boy, we're done here, basically. How much more are you willing to give? 18? How much money do we not get? Oh my god, that's so much money. What if I left you with a few provinces? We can come back to that. Well, he's potentially a weak ally to someone, which is useful. And we can have an easy target here. How much money is that? It's quite a bit of money. We don't need all this. We do know where the border is. It's quite a bit of money. If you go warps as well. 6 reasons. We've got 2 more occupations here or something. It's not like you're attacking us. How bad is this? Okay, well, Jenny is out. Mali is out. We have Songhai. We have Fada and your face, Mickey. And Vagadungu joining this. Who are your allies? And who are your allies? That is a bit unfortunate. We don't have to piece this out right away. And the only annoying part is the army. We still have to consider... Oh, right. You're supposed to all come in here. Are you not gonna go in here? Are you gonna fight this? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You rival us. You hate our face by a lot. Can we get anybody else to be not as unhappy about this? Jenny, truce. Songhai hates our guts. That's 1, 2, 3. We can't avoid. Truce, truce, truce. Kanem, Air, Kano. They're the linchpin again. Kanem, Air. Wait, am I missing something here? Kano, right. Yao is fine. You hate us quite a bit. You hate us a lot. You hate us a lot. I kinda gotta choose with these people. If we fight Songhai, that's one other out of the equation. This is not too bad. Benin doesn't want to join because tip rep. What else are you getting in here too? Vagadungu? Oh, right. 40k. 29. Kanemborno wouldn't join at this point. Sweet. Wait, we have no CV against Songhai. What is my ticking here? 1.4. That's fine. We can wait a bit. I fear this whole thing will not stay the way it is. And Benin doesn't want to join quite yet. We can get a thing here, which will be helpful. We can get a guy to join, have you join. You will offset Kano for the most part. You actually fighting us? I don't mind the... We have the manpower, we have the money, we have the technology. I don't mind wiping your army a bit. Sure. I was thinking peace out beforehand, but hey. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We get another merc company maybe. We have so many men though. Maybe we get more of those instead. Do we have enough admin to actually call this? 300 something? Not quite. Maybe we want to get inflation reduction, sure. Spend some money on stuff. I don't really care for the dip, do I? I want some dip in here maybe to get Luby up. And Tech 5 is not important for now. We can get a bit more stuff in here as well in terms of looting. We're not getting those 2 provinces, so loot, well, those 2 provinces. Okay. Did I get this guy then? We're going up or down here? You're basically zeroed out. We gotta get the claim, so... And well, these forts are whatever. They're just costing us money for no reason. Okay. Good job. You're gonna go away, surely. And you can help with this. Core provinces, sweet. I can't fully core them now, can I? And I wouldn't want to have you be a state quite yet. It will make it more expensive to core Bargori. And all that stuff. Up here, it's kind of fine. Still missing a few more cores though. You have access on my lands, I think you do. You could just go ahead and unsiege that if you want to. Or not. That's fine either way. Okay, these guys, slightly annoying. I don't think I care much. I do still need that claim though. And I kinda want my guys back. And there's Mali running back home. Sure. Listen, you're gonna give me this anyways, right? I need to make sure Vagadungu is not super annoying next time around. Or can I just Dao Vagadungu instead? And Songhai, not get the other guys in. We have a truce still. Until 66. I could ignore this guy. I could ignore both these guys actually. Hold on. I'm being a dum-dum here. If I can ignore both of these. Okay. 3 years. 3 years in which we could do something with air and stuff. We should go Songhai. Well, you have 3, you have 3. You also have 3. He could get 4 in a bit. We kick him out. We'll just assume Khan and Bornu is not gonna join. Kano is gonna be stopped by Zazao. You had anybody else here? Yeah, let's not do that. You'll be stopped here. We can take on Songhai, no problem. First we kick out Vagadungu though. That's that. We can still just go ahead and Dao them right away when they start forming a coalition, if anything. These won't join a coalition anyways. Songhai might though. For now, I'm gonna get you back home. You will start unsieging stuff, which is gonna be annoying. We do want to get more troops. We have 5. Let's go 3 extra, so we had 4. Let's go 4 extra. Yeah, sure. Let's make use of our manpower. We can maybe do 1 fewer. We're all at 10. No, you're not. Will you use that manpower in a second here against him? Let's not get too eager. 19, 18. He's gonna go east anyways. So we can ignore Songhai, I think. You are... yes, perfect. Except for the occupation here. That's not so perfect. Okay. We have, by any chance, access into your land? We do. Well, we won't after the war is over. We could do this first, but I want to redo some stuff here. Plus, I still need to get a claim on God. Hey there, buddy. Didn't you want to be my friend a second ago? How about, well, you get what you get. Where's my river crossings here? We want to attack, actually from Liptako, if anything. That is 5, 14, 2. We don't, yeah, we can flank you. You're walking about, why? I don't know. Oh, it would be even smart. No, we want to get rid of this. That's 12k that just, I don't want in here. Okay. And there's a few extra guys here. Good. And we ignore Songhai for the most part. Until we have taken care of him. And this nonsense over there. 15. You will be 6th. Let's get you home. You wanted to join, right? Do I need to get the Dibref guy still? Maybe once we have peaced out. Sweet. Do I care for the dates here? Not really. Of course you wouldn't. course you wouldn't, you bastard. Am I getting boar apps? They won't give us much. We can get the property instead. Let's do that. Okay. Now, works version actually exists. Overextension. Okay, yeah, there's this thing called overextension. It exists. I don't think I care for the dip, so I'll reduce the works version. I might want to get some dip tech for your loyalty, but your loyalty should be more than fine for now. You all come together without this derpy McGee face. Why are you mistaking me? Dahomey diplomatic reputation. I thought this might happen. Well, we have a guy for that. We have a guy. Let's fucking go. Right? Right? Strong high, gone high. Weak fish. I forgot about these interactions. Wait, you're not joining? You're still allied, You're gonna join. He's gonna join. Yo, you're getting the one stack here? Because you shouldn't have had access afterwards, but now you got access again. There was like this non-existent time frame where you didn't have access, but the game didn't quite. Yeah, okay. He's delaying it. No longer rival, Mali. Well, duh. We have another mission finished. Sure, I'll take that. Free anything, everything. It's nothing we can really build here that's useful, right? No. Only things we'd like to get rid of rather than anything else. But I'm actually super happy with how well these allies did. All things considered. Like, holy crap. One is missing, okay. How much do we miss? How much do we need? 20? Okay. You gonna join here or no? You asshat. Let's improve with you for a sec. This is no rival, that's fine. Okay, there we go. He was getting up his army to snuff, I guess. And he gets away. Of course he gets away. Okay, let's get you out. Do we have the siege guy? No, we have the fighting guy. We have the king, the great king, the god king. Let's get him in here. Let's have you all merge together. Do I want to do that? Yeah, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Get this guy in as well. You move up north. Dude, my throat. Songhai is probably... I don't know what Songhai is gonna do. You wanna... Okay, he's gonna run away with the other guy. Oh, opportunity arises. You have nobody in here, right? Good. And that is a truly worthwhile opportunity. You are out on the 7th, you're in on the 1st. If we come in on the 8th, it's gonna be easy progress, right? No bonuses, no nothing. This is gonna be a good fight. Probably. Oh, we did never tell you what we want, did we? You want all that. I don't mind you taking that, actually. It's gonna be cheaper for us. Hold. You're locked. Didn't he move out? He didn't move out. Okay, that's not going as I wanted it to go. I thought he was locked out. We have reinforcement. Maybe. Oh my god, reinforce. No. You shouldn't run into that now. That was a bit overzealous. I thought... No, I didn't quite look at it, did I? Not properly, anyways. Certainly a way to screw this up. We can get troops though, it's fine. One of this is running out, one of these armies. We are locked. So there's that. And we might actually win it. Oh no. The king is dead. Long live the king. Not bad, not bad. 4-5-1. both of them? Oh, that's the queen. The boy is just the same. Can I make the queen into an Amazon leader for us? No. 40 to 80 though. Let's go and see if we can get decent. Not like super siege or anything, but hey. You wanna leave maybe? I don't care about you. No. Are we gonna win this? No. So what are you up to? That siege did not go well. Well, where are you going? Aribanda. Okay, sure. We'll see you walk into Burma now. You don't seem like you want to attack Bilanga though. Did you still... Okay. That explains a lot. He tagged up. That also means you also tagged up. Okay. The next tag is not quite as worthwhile, so we'll ignore that for the most part. Do I want to change? I can't even change this for a year. I probably don't want to change it. Where the heck are you going? Wait, what? Oh, he was retreating into here. Are you kidding me though? What kind of heck is that? Okay, well, there goes our manpower anyways. Hello bees. Until recently, yes. We started with this. A third of this. We started with a third of this. And now look at us. Now look at us. We're all the green stuff, except these two. They're just friends. But he's our boy, this one. And we're all gonna make them true believers of the fetishist faith again. Because these are heretic Sunni scammers. Scammers? Yeah, kinda. Except for this one, he's just an asshole. And yes, this game makes me a bit callous. They also just got the tech that I thought they wouldn't have, which would make which makes a bit difference, kind of. And so you're running away, good. You're gonna be away before us, yes. I think we gotta invest a bit more. Wait, what? Independent army with 12. Okay, you're getting big. These army sizes are now officially big. I wouldn't mind just getting the free one to clean up over here a little and get a bit of stability. This is gonna be annoying. You'll die. We're gonna get our guys together again. Kano has no issue dying. That's good. How many troops is that? 7k. In the meantime, we haven't married. Okay. Our great god king just died, unfortunately. Nobody cares because we have strong fetishist belief and we have embraced a single cult, so nobody cares as long as the cult is being followed. But that was that stack, yeah. But yeah, this is basically the biggest war of this whole campaign. We are fighting Songhai. Songhai is supposed to be strong. We had another attempt where he was super weak. He was also our ally. And very disappointing. This time around, he's not weak. He just got the same tech as us. And he has an institution which makes it cheaper for him to get the tech. The next one. And tech 4 is like critical. Thankfully, our ally got the tech too. So, for now. Just gonna bide our time for our troops to recover. Maybe take care of those rebels. Wait, these are Malian nobles. These are not my noble rebels. They should just leave. We don't have to fight this. We shouldn't have. Also, this land is not being... It's not ours yet. Oh, that's why we couldn't guard. Like, we are making it into cores to integrate it properly. We just... Like, all of this green stuff here, we just conquered that. So, there will be revolts and all that. Not that we care much. And our allies are being... Oh, actually, Zazao is still doing good. Zazao is like a real powerhouse, actually. Easily underestimated. Right. We have a god tier general here that we got. Well, there's like a chance on how good they are when you get them. And he's just very good. He has the pips, like the skills in all the right places. And so He's been fighting some great battles. This guy though, I don't care about this one. I just want him out of this war. He's not Sunni, he's fetishist. He's a true believer, so I have no point, no reason to fight him, other than that he would try and join a coalition. Maybe I should eat him after all. Nobody will care about that. Yeah. Initially he was just left over, so we could use him as a target for a war to get into to fight Songhai without getting Songhai's allies in. But we kind of we didn't do that. The nation of Mali has gone bankrupt. Good. Or rather, I don't care. Now, Songhai. I think we should still go ahead and occupy this province. Finish it. We have somebody with siege here. Winona! I forgot you have 2 siege. These are the Amazons. Like, these are the Dahomey Amazons. And they are really good. They have, like, some real nice bonuses. Their company is just a little small. Nobility, you're super happy. Local unrest, where's that? Lower Niger. Wait, what? The whole area? Where's the Lower Niger area? No, that's the whole thing. Lower Volta. Niger is like here-ish, no? Here, yeah. The whole region, that's one province. The rest is not ours. Gain army professionalism versus lose. And lose local manpower. There's the whole thing that I would like to, maybe if we can change one of these privileges out. I just need to make you happy first. So that's another problem. Your equilibrium is equilibrialized, right? It's lower than this. Shoot. Are you gonna lose this before the end of the war? But how much is it changing? Hey, what's the change here? Minus 20.20-ish. 5 months is 1. So that's not worth it. If we do this, it's just gonna tick up instead of tick down. I'll just take this one. Kind of free resources, if you will. Okay, there will be blood. Wait, is Yolov gonna attack Mali? I think so. I wouldn't mind. I don't need any of the land over there. That's all in the Guinea area, so whatever. Okay. Now, Zazao, if you're actually gonna sit on this, I know you're gonna run away at some point and just reset the siege, so I will have somebody else help you. Oh, and there's a big stack of Songhai over there. Ew. They might just be willing to attack that. Hey, yo, Mali noble rebels. You know, this is not Mali, yeah? You might want to go to Mali, the country that you are rebelling against. Maybe. There's no fort holding you back or anything. You just can walk there. Like, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 step. Oi! You're not supposed to join this war. Well, it's only 6k. But he's not supposed to be in here. See, he's leaving now. Well, we have no progress anyways. So there's that. I would like to unsiege this other province though. Did they join the wrong side? Yes. So, Kanem is allied to Songhai. We declared on Songhai. That means all his friends were called to arms. So there's Kanem Bornu, they're highlighted a little now on the side. There's Ouagadougou, which we are occupying here right now. This is Kanem Bornu. And there's Kano. But because of some relationship with Benin or Sassau, one of our allies, whom we called in for favors, because of that they told us they wouldn't join, but they did afterwards. So, like, if you do a declaration of war, you see all these things here, and then you can ask your friends to join, and I asked this guy, and then the guy on the other side said, okay, I won't join. But apparently he did. And the annoying part is always, if they have like this symbol on the province, it means there's a fort, and the fort takes a good while to occupy, binding your troops. And if it's without the crown symbol, it means it's a proper fort. The crown is like your capital, it has like a basic fort. And the big one that also restricts your movement. Like, I can't just walk here. See, I must walk around like this. I can't even walk into my own stuff anymore, unless I control all the provinces. So yeah, you don't wanna... If you can avoid it, fight the guys with no forts first. Kinda. You have an easier time, but then again, getting rid of the fort guys, also beneficial in a way. If he's going south, we can start a proper siege on his fort though. This Gao fort is like super annoying actually. And it's the war goal, which means we don't get progress on the war score for ourselves. Free company is super cheap. Let's have you in here. You are locked still, okay. We need like 9 guys on this fort now. Because it's the capital plus a normal fort. So yeah. And that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 1 extra because of attrition. And a bit of maneuver for you. And that will just draw him back because our army is way to split up. But we see where he's going, so we can adapt. Or do we? We don't see this province. That is, we see you over there. Meaning, if we go in here now, we'll have vision here. We see your troops. We can... that's fine, yes, get the free 1 stack. We can react, and what we would want to do is, when he comes back, worst case scenario, just abandon this one. Get everybody back together so he won't attack us. And if he just bounces back and forth, he's wasting time, which is also in our favor. But yeah, you see these ticks, they have like a chance of getting the siege at minus 42%, yeah. With every tick you get better chances depending on the event that happens while you siege. But you gotta get enough events first to actually get into the positives here. And then you still have to wait, and most of the time it says you have 50%, but you have 50% like 5 times. And by probability, you usually have like a 90% probability to have to siege the fort down like a year ago. The game feels really bad when you have to do sieges, basically. Hey, look at that, we can get a free general. Wait, what? Wait, what? He would be 60? Did they change that? Does the general... Okay. So we always get a bit of extra tradition from this decision on the general. Do we have too many generals? No, yes. Wait, what? 3? We have too many generals. So they're gonna cost us mill power. Where's the other guy? Here? No, here. Right. So join you together, get the general out, and then kick him out of the army. Can you siege this down? It's around plus 20 tradition. Yes, I figured that out when I saw it, but I think it was flat 40 in the past, always. Which surprised me. Dude, he's taking the occupation, meaning I can't get the land after the war. Because he's a dum-dum, because he kind of feels like he wants this land too. Maybe I'll give it to him, because I don't care, as long as occupied by someone fetishist. And... okay... Timbuktu is eating the rest of Jenny. Are you going to be too big after this? 60? You're going to be too big after this. It makes him 2 wars. What is your other allies? Yolov? Only Yolov? Okay, well, we have only until 1500, so we might have to do a truce reset, maybe even a break. And our king came into office. Our heir, rather. Okay, these troops are occupied with the siege on the fort of my vassal. Do you ever designate it as a vital interest yourself? This one, no. Over here, yes, for my doodle to do that. Yeah, I could have gotten that if I did that. I didn't think of it at the time. I forgot, basically. Yeah, you stay occupied down there. Zazao, how's your troop? 5 troopers? And 6? You should have doubled that. What are you doing? Okay, well, that's gonna be fine. We get this siege. Worst case scenario, we peace out for not everything. Could we peace you out for your nonsense? No, of course you wouldn't. But I'm pretty sure... No? You wouldn't give that away either? Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Yeah, I'm just like... It's gonna be fine. I don't... As I said, I considered giving some stuff to him anyways. As long as... Oh, who was that? Some of the companies just got a new leader. Not you. Did you get a new leader? Banana is still strong. Okay, no. It was a company that we don't have employed at this point, right? Right. Wait, wasn't it something awesome? 4211? No. 4252? Oh my god. The Sahel company, they had 9 guys and they're costing us 4 ducats a month. Let's not do that. Let's not get those guys. Let's get the siege instead. So we might even be able to relieve Katsina's occupation as well. Did I get rid of my other general? Right. Can you just not be part of the war? And my other generals are just too good to give away right now. Okay. This is hurtful. Well, as long as we can take something, we get the siege, we'll be fine. You'll be preoccupied with the siege for a good while. Just get this army real quick. Get you all together. The rebels are ravaging the land, of course. We've got most sieges done. We don't get Kong. We do have the gold mine done. We have more than 1 gold mine now, though, which is sweet. We have Bure, and we have Bambuk. 3 gold mines. How much gold money do we have then? By now only 0.48 ducats. It will go up. It will go up. And you're just derping around. Oh my god, they're feeding the enemy. Of course they do. AI allies. Of course they do. What else would they do? Again, attrition. And get you all down here. That's a 15. Wait. And you as well. That's some almost 20 stack. You should all be running from me. We should just kick out Kanu from the siege if we can. Zazao might get into problems though. Let's bring you down here. It's 15k, yeah, that's fine. And then we decide where to strike. If they finish the siege on 14% though... Ugh. But we just strike this army and they will go up the fort here, that's gonna be fine. And I wouldn't mind if... Merc maintenance plus 30%. Ew. Cruelty of mercenaries. 10 prestige, local unrest. Dandy area. Not so dandy, I'd say. Where's the dandy area? Guys, you know where the dandy area is? Where's the search function again? Find F. That didn't do the thing I told you to do. Okay, well. Dandy area. Wait. Alright, okay. It's only here. Wait, what? It's unrest in here. Dandy area. I mean, yeah, sure, give them unrest. It's not my land. Sure. I don't mind. I don't mind that. Go ahead. Ahead. Dozo. 15 ducats. Autonomy reduced in Bambuk. Oh, that's a gold mine. The merchants will be a bit upsetty. They will lose influence. They are 102 anyways. That sounds great. I didn't check the other one. By a lot. Okay, and also Kano is way weaker. Kano is on tech 3, not tech 4 like strong high. 9! Shoot. Of course they get the siege just in time. Can we get on 180 guys? Shoot. They did get it before the month tick as well. And where are you going to? They would reinforce the other sea. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get Zazao back in time. And Zazao would like that. Which is that? Jenny. No longer a valid rival target. Okay, sure. And you come back down. I mean, we could probably peace out for something now. Not that we would. You wouldn't take that, of course. You would give away stuff. We'd get rid of the fort if we wanted to. We can get all of that, in theory. Maybe don't take these, then we could give them to Timbuktu if we vassalize him. Don't take that one. Zazal would like to have that. Something like that. We could already do. If he gets the siege though, we won't. Fort defense. Siege ability. Sweet. Faster sieges. He's at 14% though. He's running away. So is he. Can we get that? Can we get something in here? No. If we go into Gano, we can make sure you will not be able to reinforce this by any quick anything. You will have some... Yeah, you'll have to walk a long path before you can reinforce. And we won't get the river crossing. What's your general, like, 3... Well, a 1-3-2, 3-1-2. Maneuver strong. We have a lot of maneuver. We're gonna be fine. We have like 5 or 4 maneuver. So that's not an issue. The next disgusting war. We're fighting all of you guys. It's gonna be against air. So I think we should start our spy network here. We also need a claim first. We couldn't use Katsina's claims. Okay, and this we won't need... Well, actually... We should probably keep the spy network up. So we can get more claims. We won't get the entire war thing, probably. I don't know. If you happen to peace out prematurely, Zazal, I wouldn't mind if you took these 2 provinces, actually. You know that, right? You can just take them. I would give them to you as well. You'd be quite happy as well. Still, I very much prefer if you could peace out this dude first. And without... yeah. Oh, right. Wrong. You don't get the siege right now, do you? Oh my god. Of course he gets it at 21. These guys took like a third of the time to siege... Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It has no beneficial defensive values. We can't get in before the month tick. When you're all out. Third, 7. I'm just gonna crush you. You help. Oh, okay, there's more people up there. Are they gonna go? They're going to go bare. You don't want to reinforce. Oh my god, if we actually fight this and we lose, it's gonna be a problem. 14, we could be in September 4th. We could still get that army. You could reinforce it, hold on. You could turn around, no. You stay here. You could reinforce that. That was a mistake. We have reinforcements from Benin. 3k. If that happens, we gotta invest heavily. Period. What are you all doing over there? Do you want to take care of my rebels instead? Our great statesman died. Dip rep? I don't... That's fine, we don't need more dip. Can we get morale of armies, guys? Sweet. Also, that just upped our... over the force limit thing. You're running away though. Okay. Easy progress. Stack wipe. Okay, and you're splitting up. One army is out on the 17th, the other on the 20, whatever. We can't quite get in there in time. I don't... We should kill a few... Whatever we can kill from Songhai is gonna be gone forever, because they can't rebuild. The other ones, I don't... These are weak boys. Okay, can we reinforce it in time? We gotta go down there no matter what. 3rd. The Amazons, no! Why are you always against the women? We could get the 4-stack, we could certainly wipe that first. Maybe get the reinforcements in still. I'm positive they will hold, although we get the river disadvantage. Will they hold? When are you going to be in? 8 and 9. Again, the big game is bugged. I4 and I. 8, 9, 3 and 5 and 11. That is a 1-stack running in first. Giving us a few precious days if we want to actually run out beforehand. We get this army, we should wipe that one. Ladies, I don't want them to run into the jungle, they might just run all the way down to like Congo. And then on the way back, the natives, the wildlings will attack us, so I'll just have you run deep into enemy territory and be safe there. We might not even wipe this one. Oh my god, that army is still alive. Okay, what about the one stack here? 22, that's us. 28, 29, can we... Damn it. If only we knew which army moves first. We are in the 29th. One is out on the 28th. We just go in, we might get the Soul army. Yeah, we did. Okay. And that one was wiped. Sweet. We have like double the numbers. How are you guys losing this? Alright. We are preoccupied with my rebels. Right. At least we can go ahead and get some of Anubis stuff unsieged, and he will like that because he also hates us with minus 200 because he wants my subjects' provinces. Dude. Dude. Seriously though. Seriously though. And I'd like to maybe improve relations again a little. He's gonna backstab us so hard. Oh, our king died, right. We lost our marriage. Forget about that. Just see how important those kind of relations are. Okay, now, that's a 4 maneuver. Do we... What about our siege ability here? We have 1 siege on the good fighter. I'll just leave 1 guy behind. We also joined all our manpower, but this was the biggest war. You can take care of the Katsina fort. Though... This guy might want to interfere. You have tech 3, no. Tech 4. We have tech 3, not 4. And he's running away. Easy poggers. Let's get you in. There's some free Songhai. Or not. You are out 16, we are in 14. Easy. Clap. And then this guy, you're gunning for air. You're running into air. Okay, sure. Hold. Did I just... That's the one stack. Can we get you? Yeah, just stay there. Okay. No! Shoot. I want you to unsiege some stuff down here. I accidentally sent you back. We're still majorly over force limit. And then... Right, improve again. Get those relations up. What do you even want? Dude, you can have all this stuff, just don't want my Katsina stuff. I would even give you all the other stuff up here, but you're gonna be derpy. And you convert to like Sunni stuff, and then everything is horrible. You can do that after 1500 if you will. Dip wrap, we have enough dip, don't care. And with this taken care of, we can embrace the institution, get maybe some tech if we want to. Make the vassals a bit happier, the one vassal we have. Are we still over limit here? No, wait, what? We can have another guy. Well, we have another vessel, so that's that. Unless he gets too big. Unless he gets too big. Don't need all these guys near. Recall diplomat. We could also improve the you. That would give us more favors more quickly. Also marry. Yes. Okay. They are running away. Well, there's this guy. And he's trying to Yao. Which is not good. I don't want Yao to get too big. And I don't want him to have a fort. Would you just peace out maybe? 39 reasons. You do have 13k. He has 14k. Tech 3, Tech 3. Okay, well. A few occupations, or do I want to take money off him? How much do you actually have in terms of war score? 56, 50, whatever. That is 2 wars if they combine. Other allies? Kano. We can do a Kano war. We can also go... Oh my god. Yell to Zazao. You have any other things you want to tell me? No? Okay. How badly is this? You want to eat that? You kind of do. You want to join me here and do a quick side snack? No? We have a choose. Okay, so if you are allied to air, well, if we can dow him, get into Kanemborno, maybe. You help us with that. Whilst we do that, either we fight Yao and air is drawn into a fight against Zazao, or we get into another fight together with Zazao and fight air whilst we do that. Or we just go ahead and fight Jenny again, and they will drag air into it, and we make them annul their treaty with Zazao. We still have like more than 30 years for that, and 5 years between wars if we white peace. Okay, sure. And so the big question is... Timbuktu is getting too big, man. Timbuktu too big too. Oh, this is partially, at least, still fetishist. I still fear him switching religions. Maybe don't give him that stuff. Okay, you are gonna be derpy about this for a bit longer. Who is sitting here? Yao is sitting on this fort. On Kanemborno's fort. Can you just leave a guy behind? And send all the army into the front here? So we can see. He's gonna do the siege for us. Leave one guy behind here. Now we are thinning ourselves out a lot. Another rebellion? Sure, why not? We see stuff though. Assume most enemies are at the top. So I'm not gonna run into Munio, whatever that is. Occupy this, we join them all together, go into here. The enemy will probably be all trapped in manga. Kanemborno seems to be doing quite well, unless, of course, they start. Okay, that is Zazao out. Interesting. Quickly reoccupy that. I didn't see... Wait. We almost got your cap back, dude. Oh well. And why did I give you all these occupations to begin with? Alright, anyway, for you, I just want to piece you out, man. Just give me a few... Okay, we could also go down here. No, we go up there. Bring everybody together. That removed a few guys from this siege. Do I care for the Kano siege, actually? They are not co-belligerent. Just give me some war reps. What's the participation of people? We have 72%. Benin, you want some money from him? We're gonna get some money here? Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. What? Oh, okay. It was too much. Well, in that case, I want to get the siege done. In that case, we're just gonna get the siege done. Nobody's up there. Okay. Have you all join here then? And one guy go up there. I don't expect an enemy except for the one sieging Yao, who is bound. What was that exactly? Giving you 2 ducats. I want the other 100. Katsina, would you mind fighting my rebels for me? I still have to core some stuff? No, not really. That is at least done. Trade power modifier, local tax. Wait, which one is that? You are not fully integrated, are you? A 0, 0? And how much manpower? 25. What a joke. Yeah, sure, I don't care. And somebody's helping here. And Songhai is running away again. Okay, let's get you all together. And go in here. Wait, oh, the siege has fallen. Nice. The siege, the capital has fallen. If that's the case, though, let's occupy the other provinces here real quick. I'm gonna wait for the siege anyways as well, and the other one. At that point, we could just eat all this and say screw AE, you know. Also screw Yao. He got the fort. It's gonna be annoying. Well, we have to siege it down once. If it's us or him, if it's Yao or Bornu, whatever, makes no difference. War reps is not really a lot of value here because he might just be dead in a second. So let's just not kill him more than we need to. And leave. Maybe he has some fight left in him. Nah, not with his fort gone. Well, what's the... Yes, Yao has +3 war score. But he doesn't have the fort, so he's gonna get wiped now and then he's gonna get eaten. Professionalism. Gain 50 devastation in Katsina. That's our capital, no? No, it's close though. No, it's his capital. Our vassal. The others are worse. Targets and mail. No, we can take the professionalism. That's okay. Now, we got this siege down. How many troops does Songhai have left? 3k. We saw them over there. This is the Free Company. I want to keep them around. They can defend against Songhai if he comes back in. And you go take care of rebel stuff. Rebels gone. Okay. No rebel will reinforce that. Timbuktu just became way too big. That is unfortunate. How big? 89? No, not yet. 89. 95. Too big. Shoot. And he can actually go down there. And we still have a truce until 60 or whatever. 70, I mean. 4-year truce? Yeah. How many troops do you have? 12k. I could give... Wait, this is Yolov? And this is Mali. Oh. Yeah, he's just gonna eat that. Hey Marty, you wanna have some... With the war goal cost reduction, it might stay under 100. Yeah, right, that might be. But it's a lot. Right, it's in 89. And then it's 95, and that's, well, 4% might be doable. 4% might be doable. What's your other allies? Yolov? Yolov just got bigger as well. For truce, reduce, and whatnot. Dude, I wanted to give away my land to my vassals. I'm not gonna have vassals at this point. At this... do we vassalize Songhai? We can have him... I mean, that makes more sense now, does it? At this point. Wait, what? This land is Sunni. Wait, Songhai? Right, of course. Songhai is... Historically speaking, of course. Wait, what? Oh, no. He's Sunni, yes. The land is occupied by us, and so he is having this pattern from the land being occupied by fetishist, but not actually being fetishist himself. Right. The Gao Ford. He can pay for him. He can himself pay for that. I think I want to vassalize you then. He will hate us. Is there any province in here that I'm interested in? You can keep your capital. Trade, that's the only trade province as well. He's probably not going to be able to afford that capital long term. Why can't I select a different... Oh, because of the privilege. I can't select a different thingy in here. Sure. And he's gonna be Sunni, that's fine. We're gonna make him convert later on. We can give him some Timbuktu land, theoretically, maybe. We have a few claims here. He has all the claims. We can just piece this out at the very end. Well, first we gotta check if we... First we gotta check if we can actually piece him out in one piece. And I'm not entirely sure about the event that makes these provinces be settled. Because if that happens, the nation here will be defenseless and the Olaf will probably eat them. And that would be annoying. I can't guarantee them though, if I don't overlook it. Or Timbuktu could. Either ways, whatever. Hey, you guys. Okay, we can piece these derpies out. I just don't want you around. Is all. Just, you know, no. Annoying. You're just annoying, is all. Yeah, you are moved. Now for Kano, what is this occupation? Kano's occupation, my occupation. I mean, I don't know, man, I don't know. If we just eat them real quick, it's just a bit of dip after all, right? It's just a bit of dip. We don't have to deal with them again. We'll be done with it. Wait, what is happening here? Why is there Oyo? Oh my god! My god, did Songhai release Oyo? Songhai released Oyo, my man. Okay, we could just eat it if we wanted to. Songhai can't even, well, yeah. That's interesting. I don't care about, well, unless they care about aggressive expansion. But if they do, we'll just eat them. That's fine. Though, you would like to have that? No, you don't. Wait, did you change your opinion about what you want from us? No. Totally. I'm sorry, I did completely miss you, but hello, and I hope you're having a lovely today. How did I miss that? I don't know. Eye for an eye, indeed. Why is there rebels in the jungle? And why is it Malian separatists from Timbuktu? Kano is Dano, Kano. Now do I want to eat you and your face? I wouldn't want to own that. I want to give it to Katsina. Or give it away afterwards, because make people more happy, more better. Who? Wait, what? It's too much. It's too much. Please, wait, what? What? Oh, I demand other things, don't I? There we go. Yeah, if we would just be out of the way, you know. Bit of dip, we don't care. People upsetty spaghetti, we don't care. It's gonna be ours. Well, Zazao wants that. So there's that. I kinda want to feed you that. Kinda. He will be super upset if we do that. It's just gonna be a minor inconvenience in the future, assuming Zazao doesn't change his opinion. He can't have more than -200 though. Then again, he could maybe get into eating some of that stuff. Do I even want you to do that? I don't want you to own Sunni provinces. I'm not sure, you might just flip. For some dumb reason. Let's not do that. Let's get rid of these rebels first. It's fine either way. Isn't it? It's fine either way. It's not like you occupy half of our stuff here. Yeah, no, this is fine. I won't need this war score anymore. The air one. The air one. The question is, I will need like 2 provinces through here. I'll take those 2. I know you want those. Oh god. Then you would want my provinces. If I take these 2, you still can only be upset for wanting my subject provinces, right? So if I take those 2 provinces, I can reach over there. You can't get more upset because you want my stuff. You could also change your opinion about what you want. But never trust the AI. Right, and we have all these claims from Songhai. So we can Dao left, right and center, however we want. And that is that. Just take it. What could possibly go wrong? Overextension is non-existent. War exhaustion is non-existent. We have plenty of time. And then there's Songhai. I want... Too bad I don't take the cap from him. I could. I want not to have the fort though. I don't want to have the fort. And not that much of our money in here either, unfortunately. And, well, for the AE, I guess we just ignore that. And whoever looks at us the wrong way will just die. So that's how we're gonna deal with coalitions from now on. Now, does this make you both too strong? Yes. I hope you're gonna have enough prestige to make you... Oh, there's debt that can be paid off. That's gonna be a lot of debt. Okay. Songhai, you have debt. I kind of feel like I should pay that off. Take what we can. What was that? I didn't see. Yeah, how much is that? 60, 40 opinion. That's gonna be positive. That's gonna be fine. He needs to be below 50, so we can actually make him flip to our religion. We could also give these provinces back in the end. Also, we can't exactly make him eat more stuff, though. They're gonna both be stronger. Shoot. Here, Grand Province. No! I didn't want to click that button. Yet. Ah, shoot. When was the last save? Why didn't you even ask for forgiveness? Ask for... Oh my god. How can such a major button not be... like... confirmed? Why is... Oh my god. Dude. That was not intentional. Well, he's the right religion. So we can feed him, even if he's unhappy. But his strength will also make Songhai stronger. Their combined strength anyways. Shoot. Oh well. It is what it is. Heir no longer rival target. Oh my. Here. Improve relations. We are at 70. Okay. Let's get down here. What's our force limit now? We have 4 over. What's our truces? Yeah, everybody hates us. Yolov is annoying. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 potential. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 actually, yes. You're allied to our friend. Oh, shoot. I should have killed you. When I had the time. Good. So we gotta fight Air or Yolov or something. How long is this truce? 74 years. You would drag Yolov into a war. You're also dragging Air in here anyways. Air is allied to Zazao. You still don't hate us too much, right? You're allied to Zazao. Really? We have no CB on Yolov. We have no CB in general. We can't Dao Katsina, Kanen Borno. We don't want to Dao you. We have a truce. No, wait, what? Don't we have a truce? Us. Okay. No, it just ran out. So why wouldn't you want to join this war? Allied, right. And you have too much debt, is all. Okay. We could even pay that off for you. For now he's just hampered entirely. Wait, isn't that a fort? You shouldn't be able to get out unless you can walk this way, okay. So... we should certainly have a way of attacking Yolov just in case. And the world just looks a lot less friendly all of a sudden. Like, well, Zazao is not very helpful. Ondo, Benin is the only one that's we're on good terms with. There's a lot of revolts, that's not going to be a big problem, but hey. Timbuktu? Only valid rival target? Sure. How much are you now? 100 and exactly 100. I don't want to fight Zazao. Zazao is weak now. You are derpy. The biggest issue is Stronghai. And the loyalty is all. The rest we can take care of ourselves. By the way, how is that whole feudalism thing coming along? We now have 2 provinces, 3 actually. We're coring everything. Meaning, the institution can't be embraced, we need a lot more. Okay. How's your progress doing? 0.5. Getting him was actually really good. 4, 5, 6. Should be able to get you killed. No. Not quite. Are you gonna join him? You guys gonna fight each other, right? It's not the same Mali and Bonoman. You shouldn't be friendly with each other. Okay, let's get you all in here. We're not gonna get in there in time before the siege is done. We get the separatism. Okay, whatever. Unless, no, you're gonna finish this. If you do, let's get these together instead of trying to have you all... Can you do this? Okay, and trying to have you all... as a... have you all arrive at the same time. You squeeze through. You. Not gonna work. Can you get out? Maybe. 14 February? Yeah, sure. I believe. It's not even that bad. I think we lost fewer guys, actually. Weak rebel sauce. Okay. And we're doing all the things we need to, yeah. Okay, we have most of our CBs. Let's get in here. The Malians, you're returning to Yolov. I don't see you attacking us right now. Do I keep the Amazons? I think they should recover their strength. They're gonna take like 6-7 years for that. Yeah, I'm gonna get you some free time. I should have split you up. And you should all be arriving at the same date, but you're not. Okay, sure, whatever. Thanks, game. If I knew that. And they're starting to go into a coalition. Okay. I fear this much. I do not want to fight all of you together. I can't exactly fight. Timbuktu will get Yolov out, will make everything good. That's the plan here. Could we go? We could go against Yao now. Hold on. Wait, what's your ally? We have no allies. You just have no allies. Katsina will buffer. We can rebuild real quick. You will have like 20,000 zillion guys, sure. We have a ZB. We can feed that away. I might need to just kill Songhai again. I should have taken all that land. Damn it. Okay, well. Right. Who's that? Right, our vessel. True. Benin. Oh, wait, what is up with that? 85? Why? Relations are down, that's all, okay. Zazao. Dudomesao. Okay, well. So you might just join the coalition right now. I don't want you to. How much do you not want to join this? Money? And if we had enough reasons, enough favors, but we don't. We can do this fight ourselves. How big if you become way too big? We gotta fight you soon. Wait, what? You won war? Okay, sure. Easy buggers. Let's go! Here. And for now, just occupy my vassals. They're gonna be a great buffer. They'll be weak. We can unoccupy their land, and it will be glorious. And there's a 14-stack Malian separatists in our land. Glory to Mali. Okay, and our manpower is down the drain. It's all good in Timbuktu land. Dahomey. Let's get you all together. Well, first of all, unsiege that. Or do we fight first? Fight, siege. Get you all together, reinforce. We still have the morale of armies guy. I mean, theoretically, you guys should you? You should walk up into Timbuktu. And there, you can then just occupy Timbuktu. The Free Company, wait, the Free Company? How's your manpower? Also kind of derpy. Is it all? No, 7,000. Okay, no, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's actually okay-ish. Songhai, you have any army left? 3k? You get occupied, that's fine. Good thing we have these provinces all over there for the enemy to occupy. And we'll just have to get a few more mercenaries. This one's yours. This one's yours. Let's go. Rebels, rebels. What's your tech? Do you have tech 4 yet? Tech 3. Even easier. I don't care about tech 5. Alright, and you are going to Bagadu? Segu. Ugh. You could have done something great here, buddy. You know. You could have done something great here. But no, you're gonna go to Segu. And Yolov is out of the coalition. Easy buggers. Yeah, we're gonna fight this real quick. What's your tech now? You might have teched up. You're probably gonna be weird about this. Because theoretically you were killed by Yolov. But you're my rebels, so you probably have my tech. But the other rebels shouldn't have my tech, so that would be 2 rebels of the same faction with different tech. Is that how the game works? I don't know, because that's weird. Also, our manpower is done. It's drained. Let's merge you all together. And go mercs. Merc up. If we even have to. Well, we have one small party if we can. And then that should be easy enough. You wanna get that siege? Is that what it is? Oh, talk about sieges. Yeah. You really just wanna get that siege, man. Now, which companies do we have still that are not too big? They're all big now, aren't they? 5, 3. We have those Dahomeys. It's gonna be expensive. Or we just fight this the way we are. How loyal are you people? I have enough prestige. I don't need you to be loyal, that's the thing. I need Songhai to be loyal. The prestige just decays, kind of. I can placate a little. We get into the not minus 100, so we see actually how much it is. And we should certainly start improving relations. That's gonna make a big difference. 35, yeah. Can you occupy the rest? And do we have access anywhere in here? Shoot. This is our access though, right? Oh, Yolov, why do you even hate me? You have no reason to hate me. Look, we brotherly cut up the Malian menace. So now we should be like brothers in arms almost. We should be friends. You still have access. 100. We won't be in here before the tick, right? If they only have 100 guys in there, then It will be done on the first tick, but no, the month tick gives them more. Okay, Yolov, let's get you. Get your half army taken care of, and that's easy peasy boggers. Plus we have these rebels, which are perfectly in our path. We can take care of them for our vassal. You're gonna run away from us. Wait, why are you... What is this other army doing? We're gonna be in Oyo and we can decide which one we're gonna attack. Also, I thought, yes we can. Perfect. You split up. Extra nice. And this should be an easy wipe. Yeah. And more rebels for us. They're directly in our path. Let's go up. Perfect. Sweet. We're even making money. Wait, you just... For a second there, we could have called him in. And then what? You got rebels? That it. I mean, if you got the Diprop guy, I don't really think I want you in this war though. You'd have to split this money up and whatnot. So there's no point to that. And I didn't have to fight your rebels, which is nice. Because that might have well just happened. Okay, can we just get you? Oh my god. Okay, we get them. Thank god. Wouldn't have wanted to run after you in the Grand Sahara run of whatever. Wait, that means you have no army left. Is air gonna attack you? Maybe. Do I care? Air. Yeah, I kinda do care. Let's see. Improve with you. That's fine. That's all. Can't really unsiege anything in our vessels though, to improve our relations with him. Unfortunate that. Leave an unsieging troop behind. Oh, we have some rebels we can take care of for him. So that's nice. And then the Borno fucking fort. And then we get all of that to Katsina. Oh my god. I wish we could have you loyal before the end of the war. Desire of the Flesh. Lose prestige. Minus 90 ducats. Local unrest. Just paid off. Bribe them. Bribery is the way to go. We all know. Are you running away from your rebels? No, you just did the siege. Okay. But you're not loyal though, which means you 100 ducats loan. Nice. We now have big boy loans. And can you just go ahead, do this? Let's see, that's a normal fort, it's not your capital. We have any siege in here? This guy. You go on here. You get a few random occupations. This one we can't help you with. Yeah, just get in here. We get the other guy to be on. Ah, shit. You were supposed to go down here? I guess we missed that. Unless... no. Can't really help you much. Too bad. Oh well, it is what it is. Yolov, yo, you really wanna, like, fight me or something? Because I have no reason to fight you, but if I have to, I will rip off your face. Don't sell titles. 200 ducats. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And he's got back in the 11 stack the second army and the free company, 4,000 men. Okay, you are still in Tech 3 though, so you're not really willing to fight us. Well, you're willing to fight other stuff in here. Stuff? Yes, stuff. I wish we had more power. I need more power. You're coming down? No, you're just sitting there. Okay, if you're just sitting there, you stay here. You go to Kanem. Just get a few random occupations here. A revolt. How revolting. Indeed. I will have so much debt for getting the institution embraced. Oh well, it is what it is. You get... Oh. You should have stayed here. Oh well. And you just split these up. That's not a smart move. Unless you want to attack my guys here. You don't want to attack my guys here, you know that, right? My guys will attack you. And you will be done. Oh, by the way. No, don't call them to arms. Did you just ditch us? Did you just ditch us? You snitchy ditchy. You... Okay, well, your great general is gone and I don't care about you whatsoever. But seriously. Seriously, though? Improve. Well, not improve, but give me more favors. Okay, that's that. This fort is gonna... Yeah, it's good. It's good. We mighty. There's just a few desert dwellers left. That's fine. And you're not changing your thing. I'm happy I gave you nothing up here. Because if I did, I would be quite upset. For wasting stuff on something like you. That'd be disgusting. Still, and again, well, I don't know. I wonder. Nah, leave the free company here. Just make the siege go. I was considering splitting up, going into this capital fort to save some time, but no, get this fort done. We'll give it away, the siege to Katsina, so we don't have to pay for it. Is this mostly horses? No. But would you even reinforce that? No, he's running away. He's faking it, right? Yeah. That was a dumb mistake. Someone... well, we can reinforce it. It's gonna be fine. We have the tech. You don't have tech 4. It's fine. It's wasting manpower, though. At this point, though, you know, he's gonna run into here and then he's done. Now he's gonna be able to run again. Where is he actually going to run to? He's running somewhere random and that's not nice. Okay, well, anyways, let's go full occupation mode then. Wait, shoot. Okay, they like this one. Wait, stick together for the month tick, so you have the general all assigned and don't lose as many people. Okay. Can I get the bottom part? The faraway one? And that's it. Okay, I have no idea where you're going, but if you could just... Oh yeah, to Jado? Yes, sure. And our Jenny rebels have just gone to Timbuktu. Nice. Okay. That is all the occupations, and you're all running away. And there will be a fort here when you come back, and Katsina will just take care of you easy peasy. Maybe. How is this going? 95? How much prestige can we get out of this? Not much, because most of it is just occupations. Wait, that's more than 100. Why is this more than 100? I took money too, didn't I? I don't need the money. The money means another war. A simple war. But, you know, I mean, I'm not sure. It basically makes him go away into here. The rebels will be gone. Well, the rebels will be next time when he's weaker, and that means fewer rebels. So there's that. The fort will be gone. He might ally someone, which... It's an omen. If only we had combat sense, yes, indeed. Stab hit randomly. Wait, what? We had another stab hit earlier? How? Why? A double stab up. I would have thought we didn't have... Okay, well, it's fine. Nothing we can do about it. Here, just loot him. And there he's fighting some random rebels. And now he's gonna occupy our stuff. And he's gonna be like, oh my god, no, you have nothing on me. I'm occupying your fort. I'm the bane of Dahomey. All the more reason to just piece him out for some money as well. And the fort, of course. Would we get 100%? No, we're just gonna get the siege. That's that. And then again, the main reason for all this was the coalition. So there's that. Are you done yet? No. We're gonna get our fort first. Oh my god. It's gonna occupy so much stuff. We lost a claim? Which one? We have no claim on this guy anymore. That's unfortunate. Actually, he doesn't care about the AE. And these are all fetishists, so they shouldn't care much. Can we get the fort, please? Watch him get the fort first. Yeah, right. Minus 21 certainly is the bigger number than 41, 42. Like 60 is nothing. 60 doesn't even exist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. You are joking though, right? Yo, man. Seriously though? Just give me the siege, dude. Benin. It's our friend. Wait, we have another claim here. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Oh my god, just give me the siege now. I deserve it. Yes, I deserve it. It is mine. Dahomey. We'll give the provinces away later on. Here, take that. I'll leave you with one province that has nowhere else to go. Or maybe two. So we get all the money we can get. Maybe 3. It would be nice if we could go through here still. And if we give you this, you can run away still. I don't want that. Maybe don't take this one. No. Want to be able to go around the bottom? Do I? If we leave you with that one, you might be able to run out eastbound. I think this is the best deal. And who cares? Nobody. Zazao? Du dumme Sau? What's up with you, man? We've been such good friends. He even likes us still, even at minus 24. Well, that's gonna be gone. Wait, how do we have so much AE on you? We've been friends. Can we get you to improved relations? Grateful for our aid? No. No, well. We'll get a truce with you if necessary, even if it means war. Also, that's the whole thing with air. And Timbuktu is in this war. And you are gonna drag your love in instead. Okay, well, it's basically one more war against Yao, which we have a long ass truce with, which that is a mistake, actually. That was a mistake, if I ever saw one. We're 15 years afterwards still, that's fine. It's a 15-year truce maximum peace deal, war score. If we have 100... yeah, I thought it was 25 years. We are more than fine then. Okay, fine, good. 1, 2, 3 potential coalition targets, and 70 in October. Timbuktu is going to be back. That's it. Timbuktu is back in a bit. And Zazao is actually not part of the coalition. Air and Timbuktu. He has tech 4, he's tech 3. Both have a fort. If we do this, Benin would be more than willing to help. Fighting Zazao is kind of whatever, honestly. I wouldn't mind giving the land for being a good boy. Gao killed his fort, right? No, it's still there. Sweet. I might want to keep one province here for myself. Or 2, 1. 2, 1. Just keep... they're all dirt. Wait, didn't I reduce it? Oh well. I'll just keep one province for a good measure. I don't know. The rest goes to Katsina. Katsina will be big, man. More debt. Their debt is big now. The return of invest is not going to be big enough. Yeah, just... I don't care. Oh, they will be over... no, they won't be overextended. By a lot. They will be in debt though. which makes them a lot less likely to rebel. Shoot. We kinda need a claim on these guys. What did I just click? Oh well, no claim for them. That's best CB, potentially. Or claim through claim. Oh, I could have kept that one. Oh well, oh well. Surely we will ally somebody, which we can then use. Or not. Yeah, no CB, best CB. It will be the glorious end of the campaign. If we have to... there go your nonsense. Goes no. Yep. There goes your nonsense. I don't think the religious overlay is gonna give us a really good idea of this. Like, if they're Sunni having fetishists or the other way around. Wait. Oh, I'm not online? Is my Steam not online? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the whole thing real quick. Wait, can I just... Steam is weird like that, right? If you go online while there's something running, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it did work. And it instantly made the achievements show up. Okay. Because it doesn't for some other games, for some reason. Where the heart is. STW. STU. There. We blood for this. Wonderful. Where the heart is here. We are missing 17 provinces. Can you just keep that like highlighted? No, you can't. Of course you can't. Yeah. Songhai needs to be converted. That is already a bunch of provinces. That's only 3 targets left, really. Now, how much this war is going to be annoying. Is there a reason you choose this achievement in particular? No. No. I just wanted something relatively short, yes. Like within the scope of 1 to 2 streams, which this is, if you manage to do it in one go. But beyond that, no. Actually, Fabblejack suggested I do the America one, the Freedom one. That starts in 1776. But I thought that would be more fitting on the 4th of July to start on, or maybe do in its entirety. Also, not the best. Ooh, which one is that? Or only one? It's not exactly the best to get back into the game, I think. Somewhere here, let's pay off your debt. And placate. I'll placate twice, so you're happy. There goes all our prestige. I'd help you if I could, but I can't, so I won't. But we can marry you, which apparently you just flip back on your... Wait, what? No, you're fine. You should be fine. We're still improving. Oh right, yeah, we're still at negative 142. Okay, sure, yeah. Oh, wait, what? An offer to trade favors for ducats? You piece of garbage! Oh my god. Dahomey has lost his core on whatever, where's that? Songhai's opinion? Yeah, sure. Wait, what? Core. Wait. You want my core back? I mean, if I do that... 50 opinion. The other one is 15 liberty desire. And 50 opinion. Oh my god, the opinion though. How much did we improve so far? We have 126 plus. They have 162 minus from AE. I need you kinda to be loyal. You know that, right? Can I give double? Can I get double benefit here? If I say seed. I got the thing right. It's not even court yet. It is kind of court. We won't be able to get this. I will just make you flip before we end the war. The only issue is Timbuktu, right? It's a bit big. We don't have to have a functioning thing after this. We give all this away. I don't care. We don't have to have this connected. Or we steal away the province again later. Anyway, so for now, I will grant you this province back. That gives me decreased lib desire. Not by much. And I get the 50 opinion on top of that. So we get double bonus from this. Right? So that's nice. So go bury your face somewhere or something. But you're right. Maybe we can do something with those favors. You're quite lucky we have a good opinion of you, except that's not actually what we have. Also, you have no reason in our lands to be in our lands, so there's that. Okay, well, fine. Did you do anything useful, by the way? We are allowed to Benin us all. Okay, no. Right, back to... What do we do? We can fight this guy for fighting 20-some, 40-ish guys. That is air. Timbuktu, the truce is out in about a second. That adds basically Yola. This just adds Sazal. And we can just do all of these. Sazal, how willing are you even to join this? Oh, that's only minus 10, not minus 70. It's the same amount though, you realize that, right? And we can't have Benin help us with this. Because we have to choose. And the other thing. So he would join us potentially. Okay, and the Yolof, you just need to be kicked out real quick. So let's go ahead, unsiege that real quick. We go kick out Yolof, that's 13k. Then we go to Timbuktu. Air should be taken care of by Songhai, Zazao, and Benin. There's like 1-2 forts here. Timbuktu will be a bit annoying. It has like tech 4. Yolof doesn't. Air is on 3. You have 4. This one has 4. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Does Benin have tech 4? 3. Benin's gonna be useless. What's up with this? Oh, we have rebels, yes. Autonomy in Gyaman. 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 I don't want autonomy, man. What's this one? 50% 7 nobles. 50% nobility unhappy. I don't like either of those. I don't care for the 0.02 ducats we're not getting out of this. But I care for... Well, let's see actually. I don't need to core anything right now, just keep going like we are. We're paying for everything, we're making monies, we have monies, we can pay back loans. We're almost break even. Benin. Ducats for favor. We have too many ducats. Guys, I have loans. What is wrong with you? I have loans. Don't you realize that? Oi. I have loans. No. How much do you not like us if we do that? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Also, you have like rivals or something. I feel like I should insult you. Yeah, I should insult you. Seriously though. This costs us 5 prestige, but people will like that. There, screw you, man. Right. Benin likes that. Uh-huh. You hear me? Benin, my buddy. He likes that. How's our truce? October. August, September, October. 2 months. We're not quite in position for Yolof. Also, we only have a few claims here, right? We have these 3. How much depth are these provinces? 7, 9, 9. And Timbuktu is 18. We can't quite... Wait. We can use Songhai's thingy here and give that to Songhai. Easy progress. Yeah, sure. That works. God, this game makes me say weird things. It certainly does. And are you guys gonna start a coalition? Because even if you did, well, it would call in Dongo on top. And I mean, we could just not get air killed right now. We'll see. Well, how much of war score is this to begin with? 53. We just ignore air for now. Well, we kick him out. We kick his alliance out. Maybe allies Yao after that. You can seize land. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Sure. And you just all keep walking. Walking. With no manpower, by the way. That's fine. What's our army size? Oh. Yep, 1. 14. So, what's the company we're gonna get? 2 ducats. I just want to know what they cost, actually. We're just gonna go ahead and get the Grand Company. That's very basic. Or we get the Asafu. That general is not that great. Independent, kind of big, kind of expensive. Zahil still going strong as ever. They are Tech 4. They have 2 siege. General. That might be worth it. We have no 2 siege. For Yolov, we can just occupy him. Just bring those guys over, occupy him really quick, and piece him out for monies and war-ups. Until we get there, just chill. Unless, of course, they start forming a coalition. Oi, that's too quick. The game should stop when they do that. Distant war against him. Didn't you just say like -2 for being a derp face? Are you gonna set off Zazao for us? Signorino. No, Signorin. Thank you for the follow. I can say your names sometimes. Also, I wonder. I have a bit of a weird thing going on with the Streamlabs or whatever it is that gives the audible notification and whatnot. It should do a thing, but it doesn't. But I hear it on one sound channel, and it's not on the OBS sound channel. Anyways, are you gonna offset him? I don't think it's worth dragging Zazao into this to have Benin help us. There's the other one, see? Well, or you didn't, because you heard the first one. Shoot. Right, yeah, so we're gonna fight this our own. We have the numbers, except these numbers are useless. We're gonna fight for Timbuktu. You're gonna... If we don't Dao now, Falan, Gurma, whatever is gonna join in. Burgu, I mean, of course. Which is no biggie. Well, actually, that also encompasses their allies, right? Which would be Benin. We wouldn't want that. Do you love to a different thing? No. You're allied anyways. We go, say, Timbuktu. And let's go. And you're 5. You have no tech. Just start occupying this. He's not gonna fight us. We hope that Yolov is gonna go for Songhai first. There's actually Yolov stuff. This fort was full of guys anyways, that's fine. And yeah, you run away, little girl, run away. Remember when I considered making you my vassal, buddy? Well, no more. Now, if we do all that, that's too big. Maybe when the occupation is done and it's given over, we'll see. Then again, we can go reduce the peace. We can 5-year truce Yolov and then just come back in 5 years and get the rest. You guys, I kind of feel like there's some imminent danger here potentially. And And I would like to get maybe some Yolofis out of here. Oi. Oi. Not nice. Leave my guys alone. You'll regret that. You will regret that. By the way, is our King of Age... He's better than our heir. So I won't want to make him into a general, I don't think. Just to get the potential thing in here. Also, you are disgusting. What is with that timing? Can you wait? Can you... When are you going to be in here? 26th? 3rd? Okay. We're gonna both arrive on the... Wait, you're both 26 now? Okay, cool. And then you continue. And screw these guys up. Wait, hold on. One of these is better than the other. Dude. One of these is better than the other. This one is better than the other. That means you are now going to arrive on the 5th of January. No, 27. And then continue. And you're also 26. One day then. And then we both will be over here in time as well. And you have some reinforcement. Oh, but you look at that. After all, Benin does want to join us. You know what? You may. You may. Have some fun playing with air. Which is just funny to me. Have some fun playing with air. Could I already force religion? No. What? Force them to change religion to fetishist. Their opinion must be positive. Okay, I was wondering about that for a second there. But okay, that makes sense. We lost our prestige, by the way, which makes it not better, easier for us to fight these battles. 1 tax for 100, that's expensive. 10 prestige. Jenny. What's our autonomy? 90? But there's hidden autonomy here too. We never did anything with our gold mines. Not that we needed. That's a lot of stuff. Screw it. Easy progress, that's Yolof 1. Yolof, you'll be able to run away though. Oh, look at him! He's actually wanting to fight us. Huh. Would you look at that? Here, get the siege guy. The rest just does the rest, so to speak. Can we just go ahead? That should be all the armies not over there. Right, then we just go ahead. Full occupy the rest. He might be rebuilding though. I don't see anything in here. No hammer and ambush. You might be catching up though. Let's see what he's up to. He's actually gonna come for us. You want me to build? The grant has nothing. I wanted these guys. 40 days. He's gonna be on the same strength as us. So I'm not sure I wanna fight him. He's turning around though. Okay. And there's that. We're fine. They just spawned all after the month tick. This is a small stack now. Oh, you're not supposed to come in there together. Why are you doing this like on your own? You managed to make him go away. To not be removed from the map instantly. Timbuktu is gearing up for more troops. Okay. Here, you help. Or not, it's done. The deed is done. Okay. Full occupation with a blitzkrieg. Yes, just blitzkrieg. There's one thing left. One thing to do left. And it's free. With a company for free. Sweet. Now the biggest issue with this I have is I want money and all that from you, but on the other hand, I want a short truce. So, short truce it is, right? Maybe give me war reps, because that I won't have to... Oh my god, 66%. Because that would... Because that I won't have to split up between us. 77%. It's only 2 years. It's only 2 years. A member of a coalition. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Falcon Coalition. Okay, it's not a coalition war though. It's a conquest war. I don't want you to have a long truce after this. Okay, yeah, that's 5 years wasted and all of these catching up in tech. I could have you undo your alliances. You might ally Zazar instead though. Now imagine if we'd, instead of doing all that, endowed this Dirk McGee place once he joined the coalition. That would have given us nothing. Okay. Yeah, there was no other choice here, other maybe than for waiting. Other than maybe waiting for Zazao and getting into air. Yeah, no. This is the only way. After they joined, which was way too quick for all of them, which is basically what killed us. Which cost us like 10 years. 5 years. More than 5 years. This war, it cost us 10 years. We have to wait for 5 for the siege, for the truce. And then they get better stuff. We have to fight the war first. It's costly. We don't have to fight Yolof again though. But he'll get the truce, the long one. If we get one short 5-year truce here, then we get another 5-year truce with Yolof later on. It might be worth it kicking air out though, of the alliance. As far as the troops go, I think I wanna do all of that. Them occupations. And maybe just take Timbuktu, so he's small next time. It is the war goal. It is the fort. He's coming up again. Yes, that's my belly. I'm not that hungry, I haven't eaten much today. Yet. That's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, let's get this other army. Which one now? We'll be it's so sad. We'll have peace in a second. A long second, maybe. Recall our diplomat. Get you back down here. Gibba-dibba-doop. Dibba-dibba-doop. Which one is it? Okay, favors. How much do we get now? Now we get 0.4. It's not that much more, considering earlier on he was like, do you want to be my tributary? And now we can guarantee him. But hey, what's your next target? Messina? Let's get you all together. So we are not looking like a target that he wants to attack. See, like that. And the 2-stack, of course. 9 first. Let's split our army up. They're strong enough then. You are kind of low morale, aren't you? Can you... I don't know. Good general. You don't want to fight that. Trust me, buddy. When are you in the 8th? I feel like I want to move that army away. 20? 26? 26? 19? So if we try to go down here, he's probably gonna catch up. Assuming he wants to attack this army. Well, he should go down, which he does. When is that? The 24th? Can we intercept? We can intercept. You can come down. They have no morale, they will be crushed. But this way, we certainly don't want to fight you guys. 21st, 28th, we come all together. We have big stack, and you won't be able to do much. I don't think I'm gonna get much Spanish rock on Timbuktu. We'll get rid of the fort in a bit. And this one, we might want to have the Spanish rock for the other fort. Okay, this would all be fine. We'll get reinforced on the 28th. Oh boy, the morale is really not nice for all of us. But with a win, you just got a lot of extra morale, and we can't match you, except once you are locked on. We will. There we go. Easy peasy. And leave a few guys behind to occupy this. Oh, wait. Or maybe... yeah, just merge them all together. Leave those behind to occupy it, and you all join together in here. And after that, we'll send the Amazons. We have only one siege. Oh no, the big one, the new one. We'll send that over to air. I don't know, we'll just do the fight first. We'll figure it out afterwards. You get away? No way. Okay, well. How about some automatic augmentation? You can do all that. And that, and that. You're gonna set up Timbuktu this way. Just do these. And we go down here. How are you thinking that I am the weakest target though? That is not what you're thinking, right? That is not what you think is happening here. Let's see, get you all together. Hey, can you all stick together? I know this is supposed to have you all stay in one as one, but I know you won't. I know you won't properly do this. And that's fine. It's been like that for years. I don't have any expectations of the developers here. We just know it is. Oh yes, a free loan. AKA not free at all. It was freely taken by the game for us. Can we have something over here to unsiege that? Thank you. What are all these armies doing? Oh, there'll be one horse over there. You're gonna have attrition and you won't be able to do anything. So I will ignore you. You can't siege anything, you can just be annoying. The stack building up at the top though is kinda stacky. Get you in here, you finish that, have those two come together. That is gonna be enough to not be afraid of those small stacks basically. And I do not mind Katsina getting occupied, and we unoccupy them for some happiness. Oh my god, would you look at that, the golden era. We can actually take some age ability. AE reduction, aggressive expansion would have been nice before, now it's whatever. We won't need to transfer subjects. Free war taxes would be nice, but you know. Wait, don't we have allow claims for bordering claims? That we do want. Also, my thing is graying out. Am I disconnecting? I am so disconnecting, am I not? Anyways, I want claims bordering claims, unless we have a CB on you somehow. We don't. I have a claim in here. Is this my claim? Yeah, this is in the Sahel zone. Wait. That's gonna be weird. No, this one's fine. How long is this gonna last? Yeah, okay. So we can get a claim in here so we can actually down him on our own. However we want to. So we just go get the claims bordering claims. Okay. As for you, we won't be needing that. What we do need is the claim. So we need the spy network. And you're gonna be fine. Oh, I did want the other occupy. It's fine. It's fine. And honestly, I don't want to be in this war, you know that, right? I just want a province here. Yeah, right. I just want this. I gotta get the occupation first, and that's it. I want a truce. I want a truce. It's also what? 31%. It's a war goal, right? Dahomey conquest of Timbuktu. This is Timbuktu. That's a lot of big province. That's a big province. Oh, by the way, once we get we can get Tech 6. We can get Tech 6. You guys are just running away. These are also running away. Oh my god, we are so dominating. It's fun. I just don't like how we split up Africa. Well, I do like it, but these vassals though, man. Right, air. Alright, air. We don't really care about air. Yeah, no, we want Timbuktu and that's it. We get anything in here? You have a siege guy, right? No! Maybe I can help you with that. You can jump around in here still. I'll bring these over. I'm feeling like deleting the big company here. They're just costing us. Once the siege is done, we should be able to get that. You are already doing that, potentially. We can't do much in terms of Songhai and improving relations. And that zigzag's gonna be annoying. Ah, there's Timbuktu. Okay, and how long is this? 8-year truce with all of these? We have 20 years to kill Timbuktu, Air, and Yao. That's a easy progress. Oh, right. This was supposed to be Songhai's. Do I care? Do I keep it? It does have a trade center and all that. How much do you care? You're gonna be happy enough about this. What? Return provinces. Rightful provinces. What's the rest? They forced vassalization, sure. Declared war. Was at war. Aggressive expansion. Declared war on neighbor. Duh. Yearly opinion change 5 point whatever. You're gonna be in time for what we need you to be in time in. And that's all that counts. Okay. Do we have rebels? These guys. Let's get down there. And basically it's speed 5. Local unrest? Where? Why? Yeah, I'll just kill the rebels. Rebel scum. Yeah, we can still also get the other general whenever we want. Maybe we'll fade one of you out. 41 years old, 36. I feel like just clicking the button though. I feel like just clicking the button before it goes down further. Our AT is just gonna decrease now. Might get in some 80 guy though as well. 60, maybe 70. Well, let's see what we can get from the decision. General 70, 80, that's fine. Better than 60. Let's see if he's good. Yes, he got some siege on top of what we already have. And more. Shock. He's pretty damn good. He's pretty damn good, man. He's awesome. Wait, did I not kick the other one out? You can go retire. Okay. And not need to slow down. 10? With 10 army? Yeah. We have 10 army. And rebels in here. And you're all supposed to go in here. And these other armies, rebels, all that is small. You all join together. And you better have a guy. You both have a guy. Okay. Good. And then we just chill. We don't want anything in here. This is fine. We're speeding in the second here. You do nothing. You attach a Reno to the 7th. And can I just have you suppress rebels? There. Easy progress. Excellent. Local tax. The rains down in Africa. Okay. And here, there's more that you need to take care of. This land. Yes, even the safe and secured lands, take care of them. Timbuktu though might get some major rebels. Don't care. Now, we could take up, yes. We could also... How much is the institution now costing us? We shouldn't have taken... No, actually Timbuktu adds more embraced land, doesn't it? Should have taken more, we can't even embrace. How long is this gonna take still? We're only halfway there. Great. We can embrace it once once we've won. Great. Okay, sure. I could steal away a Songhai province and I could force them first to change religion. No, I couldn't. What's your... Deck 5 is insubstantial. You're still allied to Zazzau. So we could have gone for Zazzau and shortened the air truce if we did a long one, I guess. It's not even my revolt, you take care of that. Okay. 80. 3 years of doing nothing. Enjoy. And I wonder, well, how much? We did some deving in here. It's not worth to mention. You can take care of that, no problem. Yeah, sure. And maybe, I don't know, add 2 more troopers here, maybe. That's fine. Okay, you take care of that. You take care of your own stuff. Base tax, ducats, yeah, here. I'll take the tax for the ducats. You actually managed to get the siege. Okay. And again, I mean, now we should be getting this within the 8 years we are chilling now. 0.1, 0.16, 0.16. There's only a few provinces actually getting like proper point whatever, 0.5. So in a year it's 6, so in 10 years it's 60, in 8 years almost 50. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be expensive. How expensive exactly is it right now? You gonna tell us? No. You don't want to tell us. Also, that is not the first. We join these together maybe? No. That is not the first institution. It's the first, yes. It's not all the institutions we need. That's what I'm trying to say. Fulo came into existence. So that is the nation I was afraid might start to come into existence. Because he has no friends, and he might just get doubted by people. Now, he wouldn't even want to ally us for some reason. We have an open slot, so I will just go ahead and proclaim a guarantee. And you should reconsider it, not we just ally him. It's gonna be useful, maybe. It's not gonna be useless, just say that much. Well, he's not gonna die this way, is all. Okay, sweet. And you join together. Wait, what? What is up with that? There's rebels down here. Okay. Oh. Let's make sure we have this claim. This is just about the siege, and there's no other sieges. Okay. We Benin wanna stay on good terms. And that's it. Improve relations. Okay. And what else? What's up here? Free stuff in agricultural revolution, Gwirko, whatever. We could get a lot of money if we adapt our gold provinces. We don't really care about that, my friend, do we? Give me a bigger army. That's even, yeah, it's some crops, stuff, trade good, so army is gonna be the best one that we can get. What is happening here? Aren't we allied? You hate us? Why do you hate us? Why do you hate us? You want my stuff? You hate everybody around you? Okay, seriously. You made everybody around you hate you after you come into existence, and you expect what? What do you expect? We're still guaranteeing you, right? Yes, okay. In that case it's fine, because I thought Timbuktu was gearing up to attack you. And that would be unfortunate, if he was to eat your face. How long is this gonna last? And how are you... How long? I know this has like a timer on it, and we won't get notified, and you will be attacked, and we can't help you. Because the game is... I don't know what the game is. Weird. Do we dev? Are you guys happy? No. Do we dev? Let's see, you have 90. How many gold provinces are in this? There's 2 in here. That's already 14 dev and 14 dev. I don't exactly want to dev you more. You're dev'd in the wrong spots though. You can get some free money as well. It's not very much money though. So for starters, I'd just go ahead to this. You can have some dip here, I don't care. And for the manpower stuff, this is not very efficient, is it? I'll just give you a little bit here and a little bit there. Guarantees last until cancelled unless when released. Oh right, yeah, I'm mixing that up, am I not? Unless it's from releasing parties. Oh right, yeah, of course, you're right. I forget. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, for this war, we're gonna fight all 3 of them. Yo, you didn't get an ally, did you? No. We're gonna Dao. Timbuktu will eat air, we'll kick you out, we'll kick Yolov out. Yolov was easily kicked out last time. You're all gonna derp around here, that's fine. Zazao, Benin, you're gonna offset each other somehow. It's still 5 years. It's still 5 years. If it's still 5 years and we have no truce, I could also just... Oyo! And air. Wait, you just added air? Wait, what? Air, yes. I missed Tokyo. Wait. You have any other ally? No. We're gonna go fight you real quick. And make Zazao's thing go away. We remove his alliance with air. So we can have more easily all these guys be in one war together. 80, 85, by 90 we should be done with this. So 15 years to go and we should be finished with all of it. 38, perfect, we can just flip you. There's nobody to support your independence or anything. I don't really care about all that. We're still waiting for kind of... What is that? Oh, right. Stamp modifier and prestige. Religious sacrifices. Let's do those. They sound fun. And this is some Seguian separatists. Yeah, you fight those. And we take care of the revolts in Songhai. That's nice. It's going to give us some friendly relations that we do very much need. -10, such a joke. Also, again, very happy with the extra percents on our reform progress. Step cost, unity, not bad. Land maintenance. I think I want the unity. Yeah. We'll get a few derpy provinces in a bit. And Timbuktu is already part of that. What is our unity? 107% now? Yeah, okay, we have some leeway this way. And you're friendly now? That's 0. Meaning I can make you fetishist. We could even pay some monies for some extra admin. National tax modifier. I don't want to pay a 2 guy. We're not gonna nation build here much. We still have loans as well. Yes, I need just like 20 whatever. Yeah. That's 7, that is 14k. Such a joke though. And we could get the Dahomeys again. Yeah man, Dahomey Amazons. The best. I love them. They're great. They're awesome. I wish we had a way of seeing the travel times between provinces easily. But because we can always check them by putting troops around and whatnot, but not seeing that like right away is so unfortunate. Mercantilism. It's gonna be cheaper than the other one. But we can always check for rivers, right? River crossings should theoretically make it more expensive time-wise. And I would say Oyo has the longest border, so you should be the quickest way to get in there. 3 siege? Oh my god, these ladies, oh man, they know how to rock a ball. They know, oh my god, they are awesome. Now, tell me, I need more. I should have devved these provinces. Maybe. They do have cows. Now what's the third bestest here? This one? All three of them together. That will be enough. Do you happen to get tax 5 yet? No. Okay. The ladies are coming in. Ladies coming in. Ladies coming in. Here. There is our CB. And they just want them for Zazao to not be super annoying. You have tech 4, right? Yes. Next month we just go. Yeah, sure. 1 free step. Yo, man. Yeah, I've got that. We have a mission for that. I don't know what exactly. Tolerance. Oh my god. Yeah, sweet. And you know, you could have just stayed my ally. He could have just stayed my ally, buddy. What do we get if we do this? 1 missionary? I don't really care. I would, like, if we did some nation building, I'd like to do that later. So, there's no rush here. There's no rush here. And I just don't want to fight you later on. Okay, let's go. Do you all have a dude? No, you don't. You should. Did we lose another one? No, you're all good. Okay. Oh, by the way, Moshi, Oyo should have tech 4 as well, because he was released from Zaya. Yeah, and there goes that. And we leave the 5 ladies behind with their awesome siege. That's 5 guys. There's another 5 guys in here somewhere. Let's just sure me see all of that. And is this only 10 against 9? Yes. Can we just keep you all together? Maybe get... we see where he's moving. You attack to the first. We go up to Zamfara. Actually, Songhai is also coming in. Whoa, 11 stack. Strong. Strong. Really good. Do you have siege? No. Do we have siege? We have 2 siege. We'll leave half of that behind. You go in here. Alright. Okay, you all come together. In that case. He's locked. If we win the siege in here, with him in on the cap, we get an extra siege tick. 1 more progress, and we killed him instantly. Nice. As for the rest, you just go ahead and occupy these provinces. Real quick. And there's 1 more company here, the free one. You just go up here and loot something. Oh, let's Stronghai do that. Wait, where's the rebels? Where's the... oh, all the way over there. Katina, you can do that. You're fine. We are maxed out on tip. Just put a few... look at the gold. Wait, we don't get much gold. We'll get more gold soon enough. Once we take care of... oh! I forgot about these rebels. I didn't even see them. Right. What would I... what? We'll get more gold soon. Yes. We can actually convert something. What about subjects? 144 years. That's a month. Can we get a missionary? If we had the mission done, you know. Oh, didn't we? We are guaranteeing Yolof now, Fudo. If we didn't do that, we could have vassalized. Oh my god. Are you exactly 50%? Wait. No. 101%. Don't really mind. Either way. I don't want to convert anything. If we had more stab, that's not gonna happen, but yeah. Do we have different caps? 16, whatever. Oh right, because we have more mill tech, we have a higher point cap there as well. How long is this gonna last? 79. 81. 80. 79. How long is this gonna take? 80. 80 still. 79. Let's see if we hit the cap button. A new loan. Would you look at that? Isn't that lovely? Here, all I want from you is an old treaties, alliance with air. You keep your Oyo alliance. I think I'll leave Oyo in there for potentially just towing him again. Give me all your money. It's not a lot. War apps. And give me a bit of prestige. Less money, more prestige. Really, you want me to fight you proper? Okay, sure. We get a few. We get a bit of exercise as well. Oh, you have an occupied province. You can't even. You're not even gonna take care of my vassal, which is okay. You should be able to do that now, right? We can't even attack you. Wait, what is with that? It removed all the money. Oh, you're kidding me, man. I can't even fight you. Okay, we unsiege this, then. I mean, I can't even fight him at this point, right? Because his army is broken. So you're gonna tell me, you're gonna get the 100% now. Yeah, okay. I said nothing. No, good. Some prestige. Some prestige. You won't be able to get attacked, really, because you're allied to him. You can't give me money, really. You could give me some prestige, maybe. I'll take that. Okay, and we could even seize land. Oh, this one. You're happy enough. Sure. Almost 30. I should sell. It's 250 ducats, man. Are we over limit, by the way? No. 19 or force limit. So poor for all of West Africa, man. Katsina is still super unruly. I don't really care for the prestige. Here, let's placate and see if... Wow, what's your problem? Oh right, the 100 from forcing religion, my bad. You're not supposed to feel that quite yet. Well. August 80. So... This is the Dao. We call humid, we add air, we kill out, we kill off. We kick Yulov out quickly. We go over here to kick Yulov out quickly again. We have a few days here. Buddy, I told you, I have debt. You shouldn't be able to be upset about that, and you shouldn't be able to ask me in the first place. Honestly. I have debt. You realize that, right? What about rebels? We're paying for... Well, once we are in place and we do suppression, we should be able to not get any rebels. Dahomey gets diplomatic insult? No, let's make everybody happy about us. Everybody loves Dahomey. I'll keep you around. Wait, what about the Amazons? If I kick you out, you're back... Yeah, you're back in a sec. Easy. Okay. Stay out together then. Benina's 200 opinion. No point in improving there. We can actually marry Songhai. That brings us up to almost 100. That went quickly, like from minus... I like it. Okay, now you. I'm not sure. If I attach you, you should be counted to the strength for the suppression of this army. I'd hope. But you're not strong enough to take care of all of this. To reduce the rebels, actually. We'll just fight them. Timbuktu will give us only 8k. Did you just Dao? Yeah. He's gonna eat Zazao. I don't mind. But he might get upset about my other vassals for some derpy reason. Look at how nice I've been to him. If they just stayed my allies, they could have just stayed with me all till the end. We would have all been happy, riding our elephant through the desert, and nothing bad would ever happen to anybody. Center of Trade can be upgraded. This icon I've never seen before, for sure. And the game is trying to tell me that there's rebels. Okay, I don't care to trade up there. Yeah, no, I don't need to. Wait, what? What are you fighting there? Oh, yeah, okay. Stupid Ndongo ate the other guy. Okay. They're gonna eat even more. It's gonna get strong. Stronger than at the start of the game. No, I still wonder very much. How much is this gonna cost us? I hope this is enough. 40. What's your cap? 1648. 14. Also 16. Wait, what? I thought it was less. I guess not. I gotta click the button like once on each, don't I? How much is that exactly? Not enough. It's all cows. Here. 1, 1, 1. The top one was excessive. 16, yeah, I was gonna hit 16 anytime soon. What? Benin broke the alliance? Now he wants my stuff? He rivaled us? Oh, what are you doing, man? Well, whatever. I don't care. You can just wallow in your own sadness down there. Wow, this guy went big. But what is this color? Independent support. You are what? Support independent? We have a truce still? You want me to fight a random war here for no reason? Wait. You're not allied with Benin, not really. I'm gonna fight that war. I'm gonna fight that war. Because you are not very nice. Wait, is this actually the highest death balance? Yes. Not nice at all. Aren't you two allied though? Oh, you did a different war. I thought you did. The same war, but you just ganged up on him together. He's gonna attack the same guy as I. We're gonna attack him together. Songhai's army is like 50% bigger than mine. Okay, sure. Even this tiny guy's army is bigger now. Well, we'll get rid of those two. Like, he supported Katsina, and now Katsina's gonna kill him. Sweet. Sweet. And there is... Oh, it's only that cheap. Oh, wow. And all of them stunned together at the same time. I'll just take that. And go ahead and take up. And take up. And take up. Oh, did we just lose some? There. Tech 6. How are you all doing? Tech 5? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Tech 5? We're Tech 6 now. Tech 6 is great. Tech 6 is potentially better than Tech 4. And I'd like to... shoot. Can we... Oh, we can. Oh, we can. We can take away... Which one is it? Which one is it that gives us the general? I just want to reduce the decay here and stuff. We're gonna roll for our own generals. It makes them cheaper as well if we once we exchange that. I'm also blind, so I don't know where to look for decisions and policies. Nobility grant generalship. Nobility grant this one, yes. Okay. And then I will sacrifice some of my army tradition for cheaper generals and decay reduction. And then we'll roll for a new general, because we missed one. And he's not good. Wait, don't we have any professionalism? 1? Didn't we get events? How is that so low? Weird. Anyways, right, so we don't have a fighter with us. Or rather... I'll let Songhai deal with that. You siege this down, and the rest just splits up and sieges him down. The rest. So I go hunt the enemy. Our rivals are all gone. We are too mighty now. We have mighty PP as well. Our PP is all the way up there. The enemy is running into the jungle. It's getting swooped and gooped up by our lovely, lovely Songhai minions. I don't even want to make them change religion at this point. They're awesome. Actually, they're not just awesome, they're scary. They don't have the tech. We could just kill them instead. You're being useful though. I want to keep them. not kill them. Take care of my rebels. Take care of my rebels. Take care of my rebels. You're gonna take care of the rebels? You're gonna take care of the rebels. Maybe I gotta take care of my own rebels. But this is Timbuktu Indians, right? Yeah, they won't go anywhere else. He's taking care of my rebels. Sweet. Dude, I don't even have to fight anymore. Really, you're really good, man. He's really nice. He's really nice. Also, the truce is about to end. What about the whole 1, 2, 3? You can't form a coalition. Benin might though join a coalition. So I guess eventually he needs to die. Here, have that. You change this around. I'm not sure about this clown down there. Maybe just piece him out right away. Do I want this land? I don't really want this land. It's prime fetishist land, right? Let's just get that. We get more rebels. Schmebels. Oh, also we just used all the points. That is not very helpful. You could summon a Diet. I'll let the guys summon a Diet if they want to. You're gonna go to Bonoman. Can we intercept you real quick? Maybe leave a guy behind. Join this. I like Bonoman. It's actually the way I remember the position of Benin on a map now. Like on an actual map these days around. Yeah, bit weird, I know. Okay, let's get you all together. Let's go over to Yolov. I mean, Songhai is gonna take care of Timbuktu by himself. It's gonna be ridiculous. And Katsina will just block air and... yeah. It's gonna be a glorious thing to see. Bit of extra admin, sure. Is the truce over yet? I don't know. We have oh my god, we have so much manpower. We have so much manpower. We're so good. You, dude! What about all the favors? Wait, he would re-ally us? What is in the... yeah, I don't mind. Here. I'm a generous god. You know, your love reconsiders as well. We have 4 out of 4 though. Wait. That includes you, so you might as well. So we see stuff and we are... yeah. That's great. I don't know if I want to knowledge share with them. You can do this. I don't mind. Everybody else has the thing anyways. Now we have the missionary strength thing as well. Yeah, for good measure, I feel like we get a missionary as well from the mission, no? An inquisitor for cheap. I'll do that. I feel like we should do that. Just go ahead and convert some stuff. 22 days, sure. Do we have 2 of them? We do. Do we get more? Stability. Oh, nice. Autonomy change. Oh, nice. We'll take all that, sure. Wait, can I make Jenny? No. I thought maybe I could make Jenny also applicable for us as fetishists, but of course we can't. This all takes a while. I'll go ahead and start converting for Katsina. Okay. I don't think they will appreciate that much. But hey. And the trade guys are kind of expensive. We could pay for that. I mean, this is going to be quite the stable nation, actually. We could pay for that, but not really. We shouldn't. We can get this guy, though. Okay. What about the truce? Is the truce over yet? The truce is over. Fudo would join. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna stay the right kind of religion after that. And you're gonna be useless. You're gonna be super useless, so let's not. Let's just not do that. Benin, what's your problem, by the way? Wait, what? you dipshit. We had like 40 favors. You just killed them and now... well, okay, you dipshit. Anyways. Wait, what? What is a Yao? And why are you allied? You're allied? Not that I mind. Except they have a truce still. Well, that's 5 years. Whatever. Let's fight all of Africa. All that's left. What's the highest dev province in your lands? It's all crap. Mima? Mima? That's a duplicate. Oh wow. Wait, what? I don't have the core. Nothing on that. What about Bagena? No. We have Saha. Oh, these ones are yours. Oh, right. No. Yes. I want Kala. I want Kala. Kalaman. Okay. And we have no diplomat. Next month. Next month. Is there anything here? I don't want to sell, do I? We have much. We have much crown land. Many good. We can sell. We can make our nation even more stable. We have no more debt. Bit of inflation. Nee. We do have to call this. We could even get the company thing at this point. Alright. Mazina. Let's go. You're all done and done, my friends. You're all done and done. We have more troops. We have the better troops. It's so sad to see that a crippled Songhai vassal is doing better than a free nation. That's so sad. You're off. 13k. Wait, you have more troops than I do. Where's the Amazons? I need my siege guys. Girls. Sire? No, where's the Amazons? Dahomey Amazons. And they're bigger now, yes. Sweet. Let's go in here. Find these guys. Just stay on Kantor, I think. Would be good. There shouldn't be any access for the enemy here. When is the 11 gonna be out? October 1st. We are on the 11th, meaning we get the 2-stack for free. I'll take it. That's our siege girls. This is gonna be 12 against 11. I don't... well... I'm gonna really quickly just go ahead. Siege all of that up. You stay here. You start the siege. I don't know what they're gonna do. They shouldn't even be willing to attack us. I don't think we need to siege this town either. I'll just white piece you in a sec. It's not your fault you're allied to a dipshit. Sorry. It is your fault that you joined the coalition though earlier. So you might just be eligible for some stern beating. Or something like that. I want money. I want money. I want all your money. I want reparations. And I want you to never do this again. I'm just gonna make a deal with you. And you're gonna pay for the deal. And maybe I want to also fight you. Just to... dude. Just to improve our... a friendly barter. A friendly training, you know. Just... okay, you don't even want to. Stop here. You don't even want to stop. You also want it so. That's what you're telling me. Now you would leave. 14 reasons? No. You could release a nation. I could have you release Mali. No. I want the prestige. This costs us tip. I don't want to invest into this in any way, shape or form. You could give up claims in Fudo. They'd like that. And these ones. Yeah, that's fine. And since you're gonna be fully occupied and dead, there's not even any reason to stay here. We'll leave the Amazons behind. They will make sure you're gonna be a good boy. Not gonna be any naughty nonsense here. Oh, he's actually leaving. Keeping his troops, that is... if only we had these guys together with him. Oh well. Run into the jungle. Go speak with the trees. And that is that. We're gonna get the cap though. Songhai so good. Air so disgusting. Disgusting air. What are you doing? It's not willing to take that. Okay, well, that means we'll have some random army derping around. We could just piece you out at some point. Watch them get the siege like in the second here because of reason. Just watch them. And why would you attack me? I'm not weaker than my derpy vassals, seriously. How would you... You should attack the weakest link. Unrest, Timbuktu. I want not to lose Timbuktu. Autonomy. 1, 2, 3. Let's get you over there. And up there. Bad air? Boy, those castles there sure are slippery. It's not that bad. We're not gonna play until he's gonna come out of... The king will stay. It is the good king died. The good king had 2 siege and he died. But yeah, no. The country will be very stable. Everybody will love him and we won't need him to be excessively good. He's just gonna be good. And we don't even have to take care of that for ourselves. It's gonna be beyond the scope of our involvement in the country's history. Now the big question is, once I have this done, and I said I would transition to playing Factorio on the weekends after this, and I very much enjoy RimWorld right now. The question is, when do I play EU4 then? Because I'm enjoying this a lot too. What am I gonna do? I still have to work. I can't just not work, unfortunately. Wait, what? That's a big stack? No, it's just... What I meant to say. That's a big fort. Sleep for this? Sleep is for the weak. Right, I could just play all night, every night. If I did that, I don't think we would have won here today. This is all Sunni nonsense up there, right? Ugh. Yeah, it's all Sunni nonsense. I want to give it away. Also, won't be very helpful. You go in. You go out. Dude, that Songhai though. He redeemed the name of the country. I renamed him into Weak Fish. And with good reason. But he just redeemed not just himself, but also vassals. Like, holy... And he's not even had an attack against Timbuktu or anything. What, can I see your dev? I can see your dev somewhere, right? I just want to compare that real quick. Castina's also doing fine. Here. Legitimacy development. That's Castina. 47. That's not a lot, right? That's not a lot. And country Timbuktu. Where's your development? It's a bit more. It's like 10%, 20% more almost. Let's say 15% more. And you just crushed him whilst being threatened by air on the right. I'm very impressed by that. Alright. You out. Oh, I could have gotten more money. Oh well. Too bad. Take care of the rest in here. There's some air up north. Now watch this flip and get occupied by Morocco in a second. That certainly would be an interesting... I shouldn't say that. War. That would be an interesting... It's not that strong, that Morocco. Attack is the same. We could beat them, but we can't see them. So I wouldn't want to do that. Wouldn't want to have to do that. So let's not have that happen, please. I don't even know the conditions for this to actually happen, but... Yeah. Oh, Yao also is still there. Right. I almost forgot about you guys. And that 3-stack, can you please take care of that? Pretty please. Oh, by the way, there's another institution there now. The question is, how do we get it? What about this whole weird thing called Colonialism? No, it's Renaissance. What about this whole Renaissance thing? That sounds foreign and nonsensical to me. Well, it's beyond the scope of the campaign, so we'll ignore it, yes. But what would we do if we didn't? I wonder. Also, the air is thin and the air is out. This war is the war to end it all. Easy progress, easy progress. Timbuktu same, right? This is the war to end it all. We take it ourselves, we don't care about scoring it or anything else. We could redistribute it, but all our vassals will be unhappy because of forced religion. So there's that. Keep doing this. And naturally, playing EU4 makes my stream day longer. I don't know what it is, but it's not like it's not requiring some concentration or anything. It just works well. Improve rev, improve, well, 6 days, okay. Wait, are we still getting for Cuban? Seriously. Yeah, you take care of the rest in here, it's nice. Siege of Air is over. Over air, so to speak. And let's get all of you in here. Katsina, you... How bad is it, really? We are almost loyal again. So... I would like to have you... Well, we're gonna convert Shanghai, so... Or we could integrate him. It will make all of this a bit more smooth. I'm not sure, I might want to integrate him for just making things nicer. I don't care about calling you in. That would also mean we'd have to take all the land ourselves. Right. That's gonna be a bit difficult. No! Our spy master. What do we get instead? Another spy master. Great. I might want to get the dip rep guy instead to integrate Songhai actually. Yeah. I don't care. Just go in there. And then go over here. Songhai helps too. The Amazons will siege it down, no problem. It's gonna be a wipe. Yep, easy POC. And let's get you guys back home. There's some Timbuktu Ninians being derpy McGee annoying. And a few normal troopers, like so. We don't have a leader for you all. Don't do that. We could upgrade our troopers. North African, these ones. Is it the horses? Just upgrade to something better. You shouldn't do that whilst you're at war. You lose all your morale. Confident we're gonna be fine. I can't even annex him because I can't get the opinion up. We'll have to wait for, I don't know, 3.4 a year. We could give him a gift and all that. Subsidize. Gift is 25, subsidize is 25, so you'd be at 75-ish. Right? And then maybe, I don't know. Access is not a thing. I don't think we can curry favors. We could actually. Get a bit of... But that makes no difference for opinion though. Getting up the trust. Nah. Nothing we can really do here. Yeah, Timbuktu Schmucktu. First gotta get rid of Yao. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go ahead and make him flip religion. Finish that whole campaign. On that note, you might already want to see if you can find somewhere we can host over to in a second. Is Fappel by any chance playing something? Yeah, no. Elder Scrolls Hitman, Beware, plays Elder Scrolls, Taku of Satisfactory, I don't know. Maybe someone who's playing EU4. You still running away? Okay. And there's these rebels. Scum. What are you doing, buddy? You're fighting Yolov? Wait, aren't we allied? Are you fighting Yolov yourself? Oh my God. Please don't take Sunni provinces and then all of a sudden decide to flip Sunni. Please don't. Please just don't. We have 15 years to let the Jews run out and take the provinces away, but still, just don't. please. Do we have claims here if it's necessary? Okay, it's all good, right. These will be rebels in just a second. We gotta finish that siege though. There we go. And let's get you back on. To get all the sieges, all the truces done in once. Whoop. March 1st, 1483. The end of the African struggle is here. Negotiations have begun, and the almighty Dahomey negotiation. What's it called? The guys that do the talking. They're out there and they're talking. And they're taking. They're taking what they want. Can you give me a bit of prestige? Prestige? No. Just take your land then. That's fine. And yours too. And all the monies. And that's it. There's nothing else here. Yeah, right. People will be upset about you. Be careful with all these coalitions. Look at Morocco being grumpy. No, but nobody cares. Nobody cares. They all love us. They all love us. They all want to be part of us. Yolof? Wait, what? That's Yolof, yeah. I was about to say, wait, why is there still a Timbuktu trooper here? But there's not. And we are overextended. No, we are not. We can even call it all. Oh my god. Except for this one province. You're all close next to a noodle. Yes, you can. We don't have to give it away. You're next to a vassal of ours, except for one province. Okay, cool. I can't make you happy. So there's that. There's that. I will give this over to Katsina because I can go it. I can just keep it. Why not? Sure, why not? But just the other province we can't go. There's two of them. But just the other one. This one, yes. And air. Alright, we're also not next to this one, sure. That makes sense. Alright, now let's triple check the achievement. There is 7 provinces missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Songhai. I'm sorry, buddy. I know, we're good friends and all that. Could pay up your debt. At least Katsina's happy again. Could placate once. So they stay happy. Stop it. Let's also marry them. We could even annex them. Well, you guys flip first. Okay, sure. I'll give you a month take or whatnot. Not sure we get relations or whatnot from converting for them. What's that? You died. National manpower, discipline. I do like the idea of discipline. Let's get manpower, whatever. We still have this one big army. No, what with the Amazons? We don't need. You can go back into the forest and train there by yourselves. We could get a big army. We don't need to. We're done. I can't stop trying to improve things. Okay, you're both happy. We can start annexing this guy. And sorry, buddy, you won't like that. 99%. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. He's almost loyal, actually. It's almost loyal. Yeah. Yeah. He really is. Might as well divert some trade though. Actually on both of them. Why am I not doing that? Free money. And they're no longer loyal. Anyways, achievement time. Let's see if we get the nota properly. Do you see it? See it, yes. Where the heart lies. It's all Dahomey. It's all elephant land. We win. We left one guy alive. One guy sprung into existence. Benin could have been our all-time ally. He could have been like our historical friend. But no, they had to betray us for no reason. And then they were just coming back. creeping on the floor, trying to get our attention, and here they are. Still alive. Protecting our coastline. Hopefully developing it for us, so we can take it away from them. Anyways, that was a lovely campaign. It was going really well this time around. You gave me no one to host over to. Who else is playing Europa Universalis 4 that we might go and say hello to? And GG's indeed. I see... Why is there so many furries out there? Not that I mind. Let's go... I don't know. What are you all doing? First War Conquest Ottomans? Anglican Scotland? Vanilla Aragon Poland or something. I do like seeing someone struggle with their first world conquest. That would be Doboal. Let's see if he says hello before we raid over. He just started as well. I would like them people to talk to us. And how about I invite you all over to that? No, he's ignoring me. Plafedino has like 50% of the screen. It's more than 50%. I don't like it when people have too much loud music. Loud music much. Can you just run the game here for a bit? That might be the stream I'm watching though. Or not. Yeah. Okay, that's just the guy that's not answering me. Sure. I could also send you to Simper playing Fortnite. I don't think you would appreciate that a lot. The Rise of the Red Sea Empire. Check this guy out too. That is very laggy. Let's say hello to Glippchen. Wait, is that German? No. No. Okay, it's not. Okay, perfect. So we go say hello there. Actually, that's quite... Is that multiplayer? It might be. There's a lot of talking going on. I hope you don't mind. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. This was a lovely campaign, a lovely stream. I will continue streaming tomorrow morning. I don't know what I'm gonna do next for EU4, but I do still want to get into Factorio again. So we'll start that tomorrow morning sometime around 10 o'clock AM CEST, plus minus 1 hour. And until then, have a lovely day. Bye bye.